We are live. I hope. Good morning. I see Arrow, Sanders, Squid, Foxy. What's up, guys? Sorry, my cough is a little bad today. I apologize for that ahead of time. So what's up, guys? How's life treating y'all? You may notice we're at the door. Let me just adjust my volume here. This is the door leading into 4.6. And I think we've suffered through enough filler patch for one cycle, right? So I think it's about time we crack this open. Right? We ready? I mean, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I may not be emotionally ready. Oh, because last patch sucked. Hey, Sleppy Tails? Foxy, is that you? Have you changed your name? I changed. Interesting. Hey, Ayaka, my storage is dying. Oh, no. My friend made a bingo card for our pulls every patch, and me pulling is a free space. Oh, that's, I don't know how I feel about that. And then you're all like, I'm skipping, and they're like, we need a new bingo card. I can barely go on Genshin. My phone says phone overheating. Oh, dear. If you have anything you can use to cool the phone down, like a fan, just a colder room, like anywhere you can try to like cool it down would help, I think. But you definitely need to look into getting expanding your storage or getting a new phone, unfortunately. I'd maybe talk to your parents about it, see if they can help you out. My storage somehow got more storage after the update. If you use Google Play, Google Play added a new feature where it will disable apps that aren't being used very frequently. So they kind of get, like, removed from your storage, but they're still kind of there. There's chances for skipping next patch, but I already pulled on Linny's banner today. Oops. Ice Cube. I think I'd recommend against Ice Cube, because Ice Cube is water, and getting it could cause water damage to your phone. I don't use Google Play. It might be a standard thing in other app stores as well now, but that was a thing for Google Play that was added recently, so I'm just throwing that out there. That's weird, to be honest. Like, disabling apps that aren't being used? Not really. It makes having to, like, when I'm installing something a lot easier. Because before, you'd have to, like, oh, what apps do you want to delete? Now it's just all like, these apps aren't being used. We'll just disable them for you. And then if you use them again, it'll just reinstall them. Alright. Do we have any new quests? So... it doesn't seem like it. We have a whole new region, though, I think, right? How big? Look at that. That's a big area, isn't it? Look at that. We're gonna get the color in the map, finally. No more holes, I think. Do we have any holes left? I mean, I guess you could count this as a hole, but I think this is just ocean, right? So I guess it's not that bad. I mean, like, having 44... 64 space with Genshin involved. Like a small area. Okay, I get what you're saying. Hey, there's the new domain. Still no new domains for, like, non-artifacts. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's just start looking at stuff. So, first things first. I think we have to, right? Okay, so yes, obviously there's no, there's no Lynette trial either. Maybe I swore there was a Noelle trial. I think there was a Noelle trial because she's not a free character. She's a banner character that you're guaranteed. So maybe it's a little different. So I might be just misremembering, you know? It's unlikely, but it does happen. You was true, friend. You was true. I'm used to disabling / removing apps because my internet used to cost 10 cents per megabyte. Ugh, that adds up real fast, good lord. You're like, I want to install a video game. How big is it? 8 gigs. Ugh! I think there was a Noelle trial. That or she showed up in 2 trials. It was one or the other, but either way. Oh, what are they doing with him? Royal Greats. Why? Why are the obsession with putting characters with the royal stuff? It's not good. Oh. Yeah, this makes sense on him to some extent, doesn't it? That's interesting. What damage do they have him on? Is he physical or cryo? Oh, they built him for cryo damage. Oh, that's weird. They built him for cryo and then put him with Mika. Oh, that's strange. I was going to my second job to leech off the free internet they got. Now I'm tails for a day. Just a day? Hey, Sander, what's up, man? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, that is not the build. Okay, so they put him as a cryo DPS, so, like, you'd rather be double tapping the skill? It does about the same amount of damage, I guess. Well, what happens if I do this? Okay, so that's like 13k. If I just double tap, it's 11k. So it's definitely... Well, actually, it might be a little faster. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird build. Though it's a build that I was playing around with at one point. But I didn't think I... Like, this isn't the way I do it, though. I think I'd play it a little differently. Like, I don't think it would run Mika. I think he'd run into just a smidge differently. Like, I think replace Mika with Chong Yun, and I think you have something. Right? Just go, like, all in on cryo damage, but... Very weird. What do you think of Arlecchino? I don't know yet. We're not there yet. We're working our way up to it. I think she's very pretty, though, if that's worth anything. Hey, I got Lenny in my first 10 pull. Damn, Squid! You're on a bit of a roll, aren't you? Good stuff, man. Congrats. Okay, they put him with... Cookie? What? Huh? Okay, let's just... Pyro damage, right? And they put him on Mara Chausse. Yeah, this makes sense. First great magic, of course. 5-star weapon. Oh. Why Cookie? That's weird. They put Cookie here, which only makes sense if he had Chevreuse, but they didn't put Chevreuse in this team. I'm confused, guys. What is this build? Why is Cookie here? Am I missing something? Is there some kind of Cookie synergy with Linny that I just don't know about? Oh, that's wild. Also, I'm pretty sure he does less damage than my Lenny, which I find strange. Because I'm not using, a 5-star bow, but... Also, I can't be here for a full stream today, but I think I'll catch the end. Oh, that's cool. That's okay, man. That's all good. No worries. Well, she's stupid. That's what I think. She hits a casual 100k with her normal attacks without a vape reaction. Oh, she's one of those. Level 1 artifacts on the wrong set, but it still did 7k. It's pretty good. I don't know why, but my first pull and I got another Nari. That's C2. Oh. He's not even done. Well, hey, you have more reason to put some more effort into him, right? Because, I mean, shit, man. Nari's pretty good. Okay. So, Arlecchino's elemental skill does pyro damage to nearby enemies. Applies blood debt. For a period of time, and after using your charge attack or elemental burst, will absorb the blood debt. Sorry, the blood debt. Gaining Bond of Life. So, basically, you want to use... Okay, so it's skill, then charge attack, then normals. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And then the more blood debt, the more good. Okay. Okay, so they built her with, obviously, her weapon, right? They put her on the new set, I would imagine, yeah. So, more Bond of Life is more good. We've seen this, and then we've read through this. Like, we get the idea, right? So, it's just a matter of figuring out how to play her. I'm not going to be watching you all day, because... I'm 100%ing Fontaine. I mean, you could just throw me in the background if you really want it. Then I shall curse Sprix with Nari if he loses the 50-50. Sure. I'll take Nari. Nari or Dia? I'm in for it. If you wait a bit, her mark becomes different and you get more Bond of Life. So basically you want to do skill, let it cook, then charged attack, then back to normals. Or burst, depending on what's available. Is that kind of what I'm getting at? Okay, they put her with... This is very comparable to what I'd put with her as a team, Shincho for Shincho stuff. an Animo character, some kind of shielder. I think I'd opt to use Zhongli if he's available. But Toma makes perfect sense. He gives a lot of good synergies, but I think he can screw with reactions a little bit. And I don't know if his shield is quite up to the task for protecting this lovely lady. She confuses me, that's why I'm going on Linny. Well, we'll take a look at her. Let's give her a shot. So you do skill. You have to let it cook for a bit, right? How long do you have to let it cook? Oh, that's a sick-looking chart. Oh my god! That is a ton of damage. And then you do the burst. Which eats all the Bond of Life. Okay. So let's try that again. So how do I know it's changed? Because it doesn't look like it's changing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what it kind of looks like then. So it seems like the best way of doing it. So you do skill, do the rest of your rotation, then when you're back on her, you immediately charge attack or burst, and then you start glowing to town with the full rotation backing you up. Okay, I get it. I actually get that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hey, Mosa. Moexa. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. She's pretty simple, to be honest. It's skill, do rotation, go back, and charge attack. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward, all things considered. But we'll commit some science with her. We'll see what works with her. Because the question is, do you still run... Even though she can't be healed, do you still run Bennett? And I think you might. I mean, just using him as an attack buff is pretty good, right? I ain't still getting it. Well, yeah, you went for Linny anyway, so it's like, I respect that. I totally respect that. Playstyle matters, man. Oh, let's just quickly... Once there was a glorious kingdom. They really should update that, like, intro for the battle pass. And they should have a couple of these, yeah, I have a couple of these saved up. Okay. Now, obviously, there's not really any events yet. There's the new area, new mini-boss, or world boss. There's this probably telling me that, like, new domain, and saying, hey, you have a story quest. And... New what? Oh, they added new in battle stuff. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's wild. Oh, with a wish tacked into it? Oh. Huh. Neat. Well, that's neato burrito, ain't it? Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that new story quest right away. And I need to push this button. We'll unlock the Arlecchino quest, which is assuming where the boss is going to be hiding. Let's not claim the quest just yet. We're going to wait a little bit, just in case. Someone doing the Abyss second half with level 70 Arlie. With Zhongli, Shincho, Bennett. I mean, that's just a good lineup, right? New area is small. We'll see. That's okay size, mostly underground though. Okay, so it's layered. Okay, that's good. It looks relatively large. Like it's probably about the same size as like what? Probably like just a little bit smaller than Chenyu Vale, maybe even the same size. And Chenyu Vale was pretty big. Like Chenyu Vale had a lot of sauce going on, so like I think this is going to be good. And I guarantee some of it's going to be underground. There's probably going to be some underwater. Like there's going to be some. They're cooking here. So, there was one person who wanted me to do Arlecchino pulls for them today. However, they unfortunately won't be happening. They there was a moment of weakness, as I understand, which is okay. It happens. Go open it, Spriggs. It will surprise you. It's so small. It's mostly underground. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll do it a little later. We're not doing it right away. We got stuff to do. There are many things on the list of today's things to do, including claiming Primo Gems. We like those. But we will definitely be heading there today. Today's going to be a long stream. I've decided I want to go real long today. We should not condense resin, but I don't want it to be capped. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? I mean, we might just go, maybe, What do we do? I'll condense one resin. We'll condense one resin just so we're not capped. Because there's a, we might jump into the new domain and see what's going on in there as well. But most of it might be going to Arlecchino stuff, but we'll see, right? We're not assuming anything. Oops. You will see when you get to the statue. Well, we're not going to... Like I said, we want to be surprised. We're going to take some time. Because I think there's something we have to do first, right? Foxy asking hard-hitting questions with that have already been answered. So we're not really pulling for Arlecchino. I mean, we are, but we're not like... Arlecchino is not the endgame fantasy with these pulls. The endgame fantasy for these pulls is C6 Lynette. If we get Arlecchino, I'm not complaining. If we don't get her, I'm not complaining. We're here for C6 Lynette, though. Good luck on C1 Chi-Chi. I already have C1 Chi-Chi. I think. Do I have C1 Chi-Chi? I thought I was hoping... I'm in business for C2, aren't I? Hold up. I already have C1 Chi-Chi. No, we want C2. Come on, get with the times. But anyway, before I start doing this, I am all ready for a nice long stream. I got myself some cookies. I got myself lots of caffeine. And for lunch, I'm probably just going to order food in on stream. Which I normally never do. But, like, given the circumstances, it's a big day, right? Epitomized Path. I mean, we'll put it on the weapon, but we're not... There's no reasonable way we're pulling for that weapon unless something, like, insane happens, right? So, this is what we're hoping for. We want C6 Lynette. If we get C6 Lynette before even a 5-star, we'll reassess the situation and see what we're feeling. So let's get started. Let's make this happen. We're doing pulls. We're starting off big. Okay. Remember, Lynette's are a big deal. Okay, we're starting off with a not Lynette, but it was early, so you know what? We like that. Often means that there's going to be a second one. Okay, this is good, though. We still, like, Fremine constellations are actually good. We do want those as well. Because getting him to C6 could make for an interesting... Because I do want to do a video on him eventually. Like, I have something in mind I've been wanting to do with him. And honestly, getting him to C6 would probably make that a lot easier. So, constellations for him, good stuff. And, hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Also, one sec, I forgot to do something. There we go. That should fix that. Okay, we're off to a pretty okay start. Our pity is, I believe, 0. I'll double check. I didn't check the pity, actually, but I believe our pity should be about 0. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled on this banner in quite a minute. Oh, my goodness. We're getting a lot of weapons, which is not a good sign. We don't want that. I mean, every weapon is, it's a little bit of Star Glitter back, which is not the end of the world, but it's not what we're here for. Let's go ahead and double check our history. I believe it's 0. So it was 5, 10, oh no, 15, 20. Oh, it was 22 actually. Okay, actually, yeah. So we're up to 40, 42. So this will be 52. Yeah, I just launched the bot. Give it a few minutes. Alright, we got our first Lynette. Okay, this is good. This is very good. We are off to a good start now. And, why is it always Barbruh? Also, why is the bot taking so long to kick up? There we go, the bot's kicking up. Right. Why is it always Barbruh? Well, Barbruh's a reroll, so we're fine with rerolls. Maybe that's 62. Next one will be 72. We're, like, pushing towards, soft pity. Fremine. Fremines are fine. We're more interested in Lynette's, but... Barbruh. Very good call. Good call. Everyone coming in with the Barbruh. I'm poor. You are poor. But don't worry. Arrow's got you covered, apparently. Okay, again, we're more interested in Lynette's. Fremines are fine. So this is 72. We don't want C1... Why? Why do you want to see me pull so badly, Aiko? Why do you do this for me? Oh, there's our first Zhongling. Okay, so that's a mulligan. We're okay with mulligans, though. It's a reroll. I should have been counting there, actually. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do singles until we hit a 4-star. Because I think we're pretty close to 1. And then we're kind of even back out on pity again for 4-star pity. And there's the 4-star. And it was another Zhongling. It's a reroll. Rerolls are fine. So next we want to go to the shop. We need 6 of these. So we'll buy 6 of these to start. Maybe we should just buy all of them if I'm being honest, but... we'll buy all of them. So this will bring us up to about 85. So this is probably going to be the 5-star. Straight up, this is going to be the 5-star. Like I said, this whole exercise is getting Lynette. We just want Lynette cons. If we hit Arlecchino, we're not mad. It's not that big of a deal. I think Arlecchino is obviously going to get built. She's going to get used. If we lose the 50-50, we'll keep pulling. If we hit her later, that's fine. If we don't, we save it for, going towards Fiorina whenever she drops next. Slap me if it's not Nari. Why do you want me to lose 50-50s? Well,
the knave, Arlecchino, 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
So we can all agree that this is the sickest splash art ever, right? Because you don't have Nari. It doesn't want to give me Nari. Straight up though, this is like the sickest splash art they've ever done, right? Like, is that like not up for debate? Yellow glow, who don't you shine down on me? Objection. All right, Arrow. State your point. State your case. Let's see what you got here, because this is like, for me, this is like the sickest splash art they've ever done. Do they have a splash art that's better than this? Venti, I think that's objectively incorrect. I mean, art is subjective, so, it's fine. If you like it more, that's cool. But I'm just saying, like, look at this thing! This is awesome! There's so much going on here. Like, the spikes, the burnt ground with, like, the red, everything happening, the eternal void eclipse thing happening in the background. Nahida? Oh, Nahida's is pretty good. I admit my biases. I love the eye more. That's fair. Never let... this is fine. Yeah, IMO, D-Luke skin art is better. The skin... Oh, that's a 5-star skin, though. That's like a 5-star... That's like double... That's like a 10-star, right? Because it's a 5-star character with a 5-star skin. That's 10 stars, man. So, like, mathematically speaking, that's not fair. Alright, well, let's see what else is in this temple. There's probably a 4-star, too, right? Another Lion's Roar. That's 2 today. What's up with that? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, we did not get what we've wanted so far. We've been very scarce on Lynette. Thankfully, this is what this is for. This is where we turn tragedy into something good. Thank you, Blue Tiger. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How many cons? We've gotten 1 so far. We were already at C1, so we're at C2. We need 4 more Lynettes. And it's been giving us a lot of weapons and Fremenes, which, again, Fremenes is good. We can work with Fremenes. It just means that we're going to have to detour into doing a Fremene build instead of a Lynette build, which feels kind of bad. But it is what it is. We're just gonna go for it, though. Again, pulling for 4 stars is dangerous, but this, for me... Just keep in mind, this is not me recommending go pull for 4-star cons. It's not worth it. For me, it's for the content, right? I'm doing this with purpose. If you could send me your Lynette's, I would take them happily. Oh, there's one. 3 more to go. Can we get lucky enough to get 3 more? So far, we're at 20 pity in. If we hit another 5-star, it's fine, but it's not ideal. C1 Arlecchino incoming. There's a non-0% chance that happens. And if it happens, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh. Oh, this looks promising. That's 2. 2 more to go. We only need 2 more. I think. So we had 1, then we had another 1. Then we just got 2 more, so that's C4. So yeah, we need C5 and C6, and that's it. Oh, we're close. We're really close, guys. This actually is becoming a possibility now. We only need 2 more, guys. Only need 2 more. What's the pity? I believe this is 30, so 40? This is 40. Okay, guys. Rerolls are okay. We're okay with rerolls, sort of, but, like, it's not what we're here for. If we were going for a 5-star, that would be more exciting. I'd be more happy about that, but given that we've already got the Arlecchino now, it's a little dicey. Just hold on to your hats. Deep breaths. Ooh, don't want to see weapons. Don't want to be seeing weapons. That's bad. Okay. That's not good. We get 2 more 10s. Maybe 3 if we dip into the, when we pull into the, thingamabobs. The glitter. What's the reason you suddenly are so thirsty for Lynette cons? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I want to do a DPS Lynette build. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, but, like, when I saw her on the banner, it was like, oh, hold on, I can actually do it. Yeah, no, I've had this idea for, like, discount C6 Kazuha with C6 Lynette. And I've been wanting to do it for an age, but, like, you know, gotta get cons, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was, that's a little early. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Shoot. Okay, if we lose a 50-50 and we hit Tainari or Dia, we're pretty happy, because that sets us up for the guaranteed Furina when Furina reruns. If we win the 50-50... What is wrong with you, Aiko? Why do you do this? No, 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 Ray. I don't think we want another Arlecchino. Hold up, Ray. Ray, you don't know the situation, I think. I think you're missing critical information. We already got her. This would be C1 Arlecchino. I don't think we want that. Oh, no. We got it early. What's our worst case? Is the worst case scenario actually Arlecchino? Oh, this is a weird situation. And on top of that, we need to get like 2 Lynette's in this pull. Oh, baby, yeah, finally we got a Dia constellation. Oh, yes. I'm like the only one in the universe. I'm the only streamer you're ever going to find that's going to have that kind of reaction to a Dia. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, boy. Can someone clip that for me? That'd be amazing. Can someone clip that for me? That would be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. I need that for my collection. Oh my god. Alright, what else is... Oh! Hold up! This could be the dream pull. To the person who decides to clip this, maybe include this last bit too. Only if it includes the second Lynette. Okay, it wasn't quite that good, but... That's not bad. Alright, well, I do believe that 1 or 2 pulls will give us a 4-star, right? I believe it's what I believe the next one's a 4-star. Yeah? No, my math was clearly off on this one. There we go. That was weird. Please? No! We're really close to being able to do another one. Let's get these. And then we only need, like, what? 50? 44? Yeah, so literally we do our dailies, and that's it. Well, let's take a look. We'll take stock of everything we got. So, real big sad on this one so far. We're one short. We're almost there. If we can get that last one, we're sick. Would have been funny if it turned gold instead of purple. That would have been something. We'll do the Dia for last. We're going to save the best for last. I do believe we see 6-star boy, though, which is kind of nice. So, he's actually quite good at C6, right? So, like, the video from him that I wanted to do will probably come after, like, the Traveler video that I'm working on. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. So, like, he's ready to go now. Like, we've had him ready to go for quite a while, and the constellations just make him that much better. But I have to do a lot of work for him, though. Because I have to do 3 separate builds, and 3 very different teams, and 3 completely different runs to make the video I want. And now for the most exciting one. Look at this. When Dia uses Molten Inferno, Raging Flame, I believe that's her skill. Or no, that's her burst, sorry. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, okay, no, it is her skill. It is the first part of her. It's the second part of her skill. I'm like, huh? It increases the duration of the field by 6 seconds, so it gives her, like, it can give her all, like, very, very good, almost perfect uptime. Additionally, the Fiery Sanctum exists, and the damage dealt is next coordinated attack will be increased by 50% when the active character within the Fiery Sanctum are attacked. So it's just more uptime on her skill. That's right. Yeah, we got Cia C2. You missed the C2 Dia as well as the Arlecchino. That's a really nice get, though. I'm really happy about that. So we're now very set up to get the to get Furina now. So we just have to really push it. But now we have this thing. Well, we'll start with the obvious bit. Oh my god, that idle animate. No, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I need a second. Give me 1 sec, chat. I have to show you this. That idle animation... This idle animation. Like, good lord. It's literally straight out of Resident Evil 4. And I don't mean that in, like, any exaggeratory way. I mean, like, literally it's 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure. Chat. Look at this. You just saw the idle animation with her summoning her pyro throat. Look at this. You get the emerald, whatever. Show it. It's the same pose! There's no time for resting. So every time I see that pose, I'm gonna have to be like, there's no time for resting, Arlecchino. The new area isn't in Fontaine, it's outside the borders of Fontaine. Oh, so it's technically part of Sumeru? You can't swim underwater? Oh, that's wild. That's unexpected. I mean, I guess that's fine, but, like... Arlecchino, there's no time. There's no time to resting. There's no time for resting, Arlecchino. And obviously, we can do the first one. You have anything to say about that?
Always keep moving forward. Never let yourself be constrained by power.
Also, like, the unlocked new talent, Agony Alone May Be Repaid. God, she is just a living metal album. Holy crap. And then, of course, it's the new boss, which we'll be spending some time on today. For weapons, just for the sake of not screwing around with Zhongli's build right now, I am just going to throw Deathmatch on her for now. And, I mean, Deathmatch is totally fine on her. It's downright very good, so I'm not too worried about that. You can swim, but it's under the map, so it's above ground. You can't... Oh, that's weird. Well, we'll see it all right. Like, we'll definitely be breaking it down. For artifacts, we obviously don't have the new set, so I was thinking... either just a mix of Crimson Witch and Glad, or just straight Glad. Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, Luck. We have a... I know what you're here for. Nice try, guy. So we could do like a hybrid build where we go like halvesies, which would probably be fine. Or we could go with a more like traditional, just like straight like powerhouse build, which we also have the artifacts for. But let's see what we're working with here. See, now, do I have a Pyro Cup? I think I do actually have a half-decent Pyro Cup. It's okay. What are we thinking here? I stayed up a little bit late to get her to level 90. Nice. Luck is kind of late, just a little bit. The map thingy changed where you select the region. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll address that in a little bit. We're going to be heading there in just a moment anyway, but I want to take a quick look-see. What can we cook with here? So, like, obviously, like I said, 2-piece of this set. Just going 4-piece Crimson Witch is probably fine for now. Without, like, you know, it's not ideal, but it's fine. 4-piece Glad is probably the sauce, if I'm being honest. And God knows, like, we have options, right? Like, we have stuff we can do with it. We have good pieces for it. So, what are we thinking here, chat? Do we want to do 4-piece Glad or the hybrid set? They'd probably be about the same power level artifact-wise. Hey, Yuhati, welcome to the stream. Or Utahi, I can read. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? 4-piece Gladiator is good on it. See, that's, like, instinctually, like, 4-piece Glad is great. So, like, I think both of them are going to be good. But... probably 4-piece Glad, yeah. See, I told you Sprig's Glad is good on her. Yeah, we got the Kino. Yeah, okay, so we could either upgrade. So, let's see what we have. Feels kind of bad, I'm literally stealing from this Lynette piece I just got. We do have a Pyro Cup, which is actually very good. Oh, hold up. Yeah, our Pyro Cup is actually great there. And then we're looking for a crit damage hat, which I have a couple of okay ones, but I don't think I have a stellar one. And my hourglasses are really in a similar spot, so I guess we just go with the subpar hat. I mean, it's not horrendous or anything. It's just not super exciting, right? And we also got C2 Dia, which was hell yeah. What do you have better subsets for? It sounds like. At least that's what I'm kind of thinking. But just go with the best. These 2-piece dudes will say she's stupid OP. Yeah. So, but this does let me use probably my best hourglass if I do this, and I have some pretty stellar ones. Like, we're not really using Gaming right now, so we'll use that one. Very out of place artifact. Claim that for now, and then yeah, that ends us off at 79 over 171, and her level up stat is crit damaged. So, oh, she's glitching out. She's glitching out. So she's gonna be like probably like 200-ish, 220. Yeah, no, we got C2 Dia. We finally got a Diacon after like 7 centuries. It only took 1,000,000 years. And then she uses Order, which is actually farmable today if we really wanted to. Though I actually have quite a lot of Order, so I should be fine to get started on her. But first we need to get her ascended. So unfortunately, Lynette, you are somewhat benched until you get that thing. Once we get our dailies done today, we'll take another stab at it, but we're going to have to take apart this Gaming team. Gaming, you are being ostensibly removed. So, okay, so I'm thinking we'll open with Zhongli. And then the team will be Arlecchino. And then we could either do vape stuff. We could do, like, double pyro buff stuff. We could do melt shenanigans with Layla. Like, frankly, there's so much stuff going. How many standard pulls? I'll take a look after this. Alternatively, we could just do her in a straight overload comp, and that would probably also be pretty great. So that might be something to explore as well. We We could do Monene and just do, like, damage amp. For, like, the stupid. We could go reactionless. Or pseudo-reactionless. In fact, actually, you know what? Just for the sake of, like, fun, and, like, just because I think it'll be funny, let's do pseudo-reactionless. Oh, actually, pseudo-reactionless is kind of hard. Unless... It's a little dicey, but if I do it like this... So we put her first. Then Zhongli. I mean, we could still go with... And then, like, Bennett, maybe? Just for the attack buff? Or, since we don't want to do Circle Impact, maybe we do Vape still. Yeah, we'll do Vape. And then Shiori. So you're so double Geo. Double Geo is actually really good, weirdly enough, because as long as you're shielded, you get a big damage buff. But we'll be playing around with it. Well, I don't have Yelan, right? And also, I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to do it with this one. But obviously the team's not ready to go yet, so we'll until she's like level 60-ish maybe. We'll give this a proper stab a little later. In the meantime, let's go ahead and just run a team that can probably just run roughshod over whatever we're up against. Ley line should go under encounter points. Is that a hot take? No, I don't think that's a hot take. I mean, if you're Hoyoverse, it might be a hot take, but I think for anyone else, I think it's not a hot take. It's pretty cold. So let's go ahead and go to the new area, because the boss is here, right? Her boss is, like, tucked away in here. Is that the case? Like, I would at least assume that's the case. Well, step 1... I don't want to grab any quests yet if I can avoid it. Oh, wow, that is a very small island. So yeah, this is just like almost entirely underground, huh? Hold on one second. I got a little pop-up here. You guys can't see it, but it's annoying me. Oh, there's a bunch of people out there. What are they doing? Let's go check it out. Can I... Oh, no, I have to. Is it voice acted? Nope. Hey, you! Yes, you blithering idiot! What are you doing, dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in blazes aren't all those boxes already on the ship? No, boss, it's just these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might... Might what? This is treasure here, treasure! You're gonna just leave Prophet on the ground like that? Uh-oh. Clearly a very likable character. Also, excuse me. Can't avoid the quest, obviously, if you realize. But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can handle all that weight. Ha! That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on the island, we can bring all the treasure back now, can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to be captured by those golems. You've seen what could happen to anyone they catch. Then stop your yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? What are they... Are they putting on some kind of show? No, I'm pretty sure they're meddling in affairs they don't understand. I'll be back in a few hours, because exploring the unknown. Alright, man, enjoy yourself, Ray. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. And you have to do this quest to get to the boss. Yeah, I kind of figured after we got started on it. The dude they call idiot. That's great. Wait, boss, there's people over there. Sprix, why don't we go and ask them? Yeah, sure. Oi, you! Yeah, you! The biggin' and the tiny thing. What's you skulking over there for? Can't leave any witnesses. Huh, Sprix, what are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first. I was like, no witnesses. Kitty. Oh yeah, this quest is like dominated, like this area is dominated by following a cat around, isn't it? What's happened so far? We got Arlecchino and a constellation for Dia. It's been a good day. And we're one constellation short from C6ing Lynette. And AO also filled in there, so you have it in type and in text format and voice format. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were the minions of the Dark Lord Remus. The what? This is Sprix and Paimon's Paimon, and you're right. We're travelers. Hey, wait, I'm the traveler. You're not the traveler. We can't both be travelers. Cut that out. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? He's the... Has he finished playing his part already? Ha ha ha! You don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it is up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, and one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving in ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use magic to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, the warriors under my command, march to war all across the land. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me just catch up on the chat here a little bit. Got Linny. Oh, congrats on the Linny. Midnight, definitely. Yeah, a lot of Linnies. A lot of Linny rollers today. Also, because this update's very big, Foxy. I mean, Tails. I'm using shims on Linny right now. Is that good on him? It's okay. You really want to be bursting with him, though. Like, his burst is really, like, kind of core, because it gives him free stacks, as well as a free summon. So, I think shims isn't the way. It'll give you damage on his charge shots, but I think you're better off going a different route. Yeah, like, Wanderer's Troop even is probably, like, better. I would say Wanderer's Troop is more comfy. Oh, nice world building. Very detailed. And then what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems, each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of the Est the quick-witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. You're the protagonists of your play, yet you aren't on the up and up. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Ha! Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha! Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Est probably was. Est the pitiful now, more like. I'll tell you the damage he does at level 7 ships. I'm sure it's fine. The damage is going to be good. The problem is that your rotation's going to be weird. Right? Because you want to actively use his burst. Like, his burst should be baked into his rotation. Versus, like... So, shims drains your energy, so it'll screw with it. That's why. Also plan on using Hamayumi, but he's borrowing Aqua right now and absolutely popping off. That's delicious. I want to make Nahida and Linny a burning team. Go for it. That sounds awesome. With that new burning set, throw it on Linny and just start literally cooking. That sounds awesome. I have to wait until tomorrow to fire it in his talent books, though. Yeah, today's an Arlecchino day, it turns out. Whoa, he totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away? Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. Damn, Paimon laying down the smackdown. What do you mean, protagonists take the stage? Oi, from where I'm standing, it looks like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. Eh, you mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up unless we char you first. Alright, let's get 'em, boys. Oh, bro. Bro, are you sure? You just kicked the god of... Oh, God, you, Another test subject. Barbarians.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
He didn't have to do that. The thieves, who were beaten so badly, couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures, fled to their boat. Oh. So they were just thieves dressed up as, like, adventurers. Oh. Aiko, how are you still here? Is your storage dead? I'm barely here. Aiko survived. Everyone knows you're Foxy, Tails. Tails Foxy. Miles, Tails, Prower. Oh, there they go, huh? Oh, I guess they weren't acting at all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord that. Keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't we take a look at the treasure? Eh? We don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it ain't so. Paimon's just worried that, what if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil dark lordy trap in it. Okay, fair. Yo, the guy in the background's just having a moment. Is he good? I think his head's glowing red. That's not normal. We're just ignoring that, huh? Guess there's no dissuading you. Just be careful, okay? Sure. As it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil, dark, lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within it was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artwork? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe there's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. Aren't you a lucky mascot? As for these treasures, we... Hey, Sprix, you... Oh. They're getting, so, like, I'm assuming they're all, like, mind-controlled or something, right? There's something... Oh, I could not read... Oh. Imperator! Dream? Oh, that's interesting. Normally they would put, like, question marks, but they put, like, a yellow block there. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. Also, the weird, like... I can move the camera a little bit. Oh, this is neat. How far can I turn? That's it. Oh, this is strange. Oh, that's weird. Discount doctor ratio. Yeah, a little bit. Well, no, it really is, isn't it? Huh? It's literally just doctor ratio. You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import. The day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. Oh, this is going... They're going for a very, like, kind of Greek mythology sort of vibe with this, huh? There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator. But we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the great north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy, then, Imperator? It is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate. That's what we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it. But once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening here. Doesn't the burning set go on Dendro character? No, it would go on the character you want to do the damage. Because it increases the damage of that character as long as a burning thing is near them. So you'd want to put it on the Linny. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'd have to reread the set to be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Yeah, okay. So this is all about Remuria. That was a thing, right? Like the original city on the original people of Fontaine. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Oh, I can look around still. Oh, hi. Oh, you do look cool. Oh, you guys look sick. I can even move around the camera a little bit. That's cool. That's different. I like that. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to be fear the tides of the deep nevermore, our souls are still... Okay. The burden of fate is not something immortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave a path on your behalf, leading us forward to the path of justice. Oh my god. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways of the high sea, and soon Remeria, no, all of humanity will be freed from the unescapable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal utopian future. Oh my god. And then one day people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos and will be able to play their own symphony. Oh. Is this the Denelise? The oratrice mécanique Denelise Cardinal? I mean, it's not, but still. Remus. Remus. Ruh-roh. Also, Lenny needs another pyro to do max damage. Yeah. You could do Dia for defensive measures. You can do Toma for defensive measures. You can do Zhongling for damage. You can do... what do you think? What else can you... I think that's really all the primary ones. I'd probably do either Toma or Dia. Get that defensive for the defensives. Toma gives a relatively decent shield, and Dia can give resistance to interruption plus some like damage absorption. So both are good. Just pick whatever you want. Yeah, and even Tank Fae. If you have C4 Yanfei, you could do Tank Fae, I guess. It's a bit excessive, but not America Girl. She doesn't work in that team. If you don't have an Electro unit and only Electro and Pyro, she doesn't work. Like, literally doesn't function. Just remember that. If it's not only Electro and Pyro, and at least one of each, doesn't work. Completely flounders. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now your so-called eternal city now too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from the water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death. Nonetheless, the curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? This is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is it truly? Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. As a promise you made indeed, therefore allow me to bear witness to your end. That's awfully dramatic. O king cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Please wake up. Whoa. That was weird. Once Lenny is built, maybe I could try to cook the chicken in the abyss. Probably, yeah. It would work decently well. Wait, so my America Girl in the Hida team doesn't work. It does not work, no. America Girl, as you call her, Chevreuse, is very specific on the team you have to build. And if you don't follow the team building restriction, she doesn't work. Like, she's just disabled. Wah, 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 Waluigi. Sorry. You scared me to death, Sprix. You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at that statue, like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had turned into stone by the Dark Lord's evil's curse. You think you'd be used to this, Paimon. This happens a lot. Like, not like a ton, but like it happens a lot where I just look at something and be like, I'm having a dream. I'm mind melding. I mind meld with things a lot, Paimon. You'd think you'd just be used to it. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Sprix, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Should we? I think we should leave. This place is clearly very scary. I'll be back soon. Alright, talk to you later, Midnight. Appreciate you being here. I don't know what C2 Nari does. He's my first C2 5-star. Why'd it have to be Nari? We'll make the best of it. Let me take a look. I actually don't know his constellations. I don't own him, right? So I actually don't really know Nari all as well as so many other characters. So C1 just is a crit rate buff for his charge attacks, which is just good. And when your opponent within the I believe that's the field from his skill. Tighnari gains 20% Dendro bonus. Oh. So basically, he just gets 20... Basically, as long as his skill is active, he gets more Dendro damage. That's all. And it lasts for a little bit longer after the field ends. As long as there's someone inside of it, though, you're getting damage bonus. I didn't know. This was Foxy got. We got a Diacon and an Arlecchino. Also, Damien, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there's a lot to do here. We're mostly here for the Lordan. See, I almost thought that was Lordran, and I'm like, hey, that's the place from, there's other video games there that name is used. But Lordan. Are you the upgrade of Halfdan? Are you Lord? You're Lordan. Tell me you're Lordan. BRB. Alright, talk to you. See you soon, Squid. Strix by Trinary has improved a lot. Hey, that's awesome, man. How good is it? Ho there, citizen! If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. Well, the barbarians. Those savages? There's nothing to be said about those detestable invaders. They destroy our cities, slaughter our people. Enemies of the Empire, I name them. Nay, enemies of all civilization. Still, you need not fear, citizen. Dominus Boethius shall soon come to Machimo's in person. Machismo, whatever. When that happens, all disturbances shall be utterly quelled, and those putrid primitives shall get what they deserve. Have you actually met a barbarian? No, not yet, I fear. They're a cunning lot, I must say. They rarely show up. They cannot be sure when they cannot be sure of victory. Well, you're clearly having issues, so top 11%? Not bad. Not bad at all. You should be proud. Good job, man. Okay, so all these people are clearly insane. Uh-oh. I should suggest that Dominus Boethius, that we stamp out these ridiculous ravings out of it completely. Okay, I don't want to talk to all these characters yet. Because I want to get underground ASAP and see if I can get, start farming for Arlecchino. Place feels so deserted. Well, it's not, clearly. Oh, what's this? A ridiculously common branch. A ridiculously common branch. What? What? Why? Oh, okay. Apparently there's an oculi here, and it's right there. Easy access, too. All right, we take those. Try to grab every one of those that we can while we're here. Oh, hey, you don't look like you're being mind melded right now. That's good. Wait, do you have a face? Guy looked like he didn't have a face for a second. Welcome, travelers, O traversers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection of Clock Tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? I think there's something happening here, Paimon. Oh, you want free to play? No, we're on the main account right now. We're on the big business account right now. I'm gonna get the Fontaine Compass for sure. Dude, you should do that. We should be using that more. Oh yeah, the compass got buffed. We should remember that the compass got buffed. So now you can actually find treasure chests way easier now with the thing. Yeah, 100% Fontaine. You can do it, man. Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople are. Oh, I'm sorry, the caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. Ran into the way here. We're acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Machimos already. Machimos? I don't know how that's pronounced. See, this is where I wish these quests had voice acting, because they always have at least one weird word, and I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. I just want the game to tell me. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of Sebastos. God, more names. Okay. Do you reckon you're going to be on it today? Probably. Not guaranteeing. Oh yeah, no, I'd say high likely. It's going to be a long stream today, so like, there's a good chance. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we have Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Finally, someone addresses it. Dark Lord Remus? It would appear that your journey, you've crossed paths with the uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title which they besmirch Sebastus Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastus may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by the noblest ideals, will yet come forth in droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, hey, where's the Shogun? All that has ever come to pass will be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, Spriggs? The person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Do you name me a dreamer? The symptoms do match. Dreaming? I certainly... he mind melded. Alright, let's catch up here. What are Arlecchino's death voice lines? No one has killed her, so no one to find out. Damn! Also, I finally got Kazuha a purple EM goblet. Hey, that's something. Good job, man. Nice. No new events. At least we have light area to explore. Yeah. I think we'll get a few days. Yeah, no, we'll definitely be getting an event. It's usually in like the first couple days. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, Damien. I mean, I'll be honest. I was in a really foul mood like last night and this morning, but like, you know, I'm feeling once I got stream started, I was starting to feel a lot better. You good, bud? Oh, he down. He dead. We killed him. Hey, he's out cold. Travelers from outside. Halt! Oh no, not another one. Excellent. You two seem completely mentally sound. Oh, you're normal. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be having him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. That is not the first thing I'm worried about. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. Oh, that one. Hey, they addressed it. Thank you. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Oh, there's the kitty cat again. We already know they're important because of the trailer and stuff. Caffeine, god damn it, give me the strength to continue. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Spriggs. We're tourists visiting, passing adventurers. Oh, we're just passing adventurers, let's be honest. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as S. We've heard that name before. Ah, I see you've escaped with your life. Fabulous. Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell as to what you know about how you met a drove of the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the Fated Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression... the name Golden Troop... Hey! That's lore relevant. That's also an artifact. I have to explore for more... for that C6 Lynette. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Once we get, like... We're going to do another 10 pull, like, ASAP, like, as soon as we're done dailies. Which we'll get done by doing probably this quest line. And then we'll roll up and see if we can snipe that last Lynette. Conjures up nothing more than poetic imagery. Or because the castle was built millennia ago. It's more likely than not. Nothing of value remains now. God damn, I can't stop yawning. Someone help. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had they brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I couldn't stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined that I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some kind of hypnotic spell. The Dream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins. According to the records, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins? Why don't you wait here, S? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, S? It's so cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I could swear that I've seen that accessory before. Oh. Looks like Sprix is sleepy Sprix now. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always sleepy. Perhaps a stretching break could help. Oh, probably. We'll save. I don't want to have to, like, stop. I'm on a good roll right now, so I don't want to stop too much. Bye for now. See you later. All right, take care, Sander. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people today are, like, excited to be playing in the new patch, and they're just doing stuff. I hope more people pop by today and talk about updates, the new update stuff, the new patch stuff. But yeah. Oh, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how do we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town just so happens to be the exact direction of where the cat ran off to. Kitty cat. Sprix, are you sure you're okay? No. I'm really not okay. But that would be my honest-to-goodness reaction, probably. Like, kitty. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You too, alright? We'll be back. We'll be right back. Don't you worry. Alright, well, let's roll, I guess. Another oculi coming up here. Excuse me. Give the oculi. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, the first couple of oculi have been very easy so far. No chicanery required. Which is good. Ooh, what is this? Ah, I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Defeat the revived statue. What are you talking about? It's just a regular statue. There's nothing revived about. Oh god, it's got a geo shield. Oh wait, hold on. He has a geo shield. You have geo resistance? If you do, I didn't notice it. Alright. Mondstadt vibes for these oculi I am a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marechaussee hunters of old. Oh, it's a rare shiny cat! Can I catch it? We've seen a whole lot of really strange things in our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon suppose it still makes the rare list. We've only met one other talking cat that I'm aware of. And they were pretty cool, but they weren't shiny though. This one's a shiny version of the talking cat, so we should catch this one. We need a Pokeball. Wait a second, where's second story quest? Second half, I think? I'm pretty sure it's second half. Or... I think it's this patch, right? Was it this patch? Hold up. I could have swore it was. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champion, Sprix and Paimon, the time has come for a true hero such as ye to step forth. Come with me unto this ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Is this part of the world building too? Could it be like one of the Yai Publishing House novels? You know, the one with the he was our companion in the last life, but only he inherited his memories kind of plot. Oh god. Kitty, were you isekai'd? Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oranates of Oranopolis. Our name is Spirit Keeper. Is my name. A Spirit Keeper of the Ancient Realm. Oranates of the Oranopolis. Oh, dear God, this name. Do your Arlecchino quest and let her have patch tails. Oh, I wanted to lose to Tainari and got Linny instead. Oh no! Oh no! Anyway, well, I don't know. I don't know what I wanted at this point, but it worked out almost. We got to get that Ladette. I can't sit back in my chair still. I feel sad. I can't sit back in a way that, like, is comfortable. I don't want to have to replace it already, but it's fine. Oro, what needs of what now? Oh, that's a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Os for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow meow. Meow meow. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent of that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between the past and present has begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I, too, have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because of the symphony, has temporarily granted them identities and memories that fill the void left behind. It is as if the vessel filled with pure water had had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, an apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. I want that treasure chest in the background, please. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen and their bodies have been possessed. That sounds scary. You said the area affected isn't very large yet. That is correct, Sprix. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. Nothing else for it, then. I'm the hero, after all. Yeah. Alright, then, Os, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. Pew. Broing. There we go. Now then, let me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seals and open the way. New toy? New toy? Free chest! Free the chest! Now then, let's go unto the faded castellum of gold. Faded golden cast. As to mention something of the legend of the faded castle too, Ray. Aren't we allowed to walk into those ruins? Nay, nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. It even works underwater. You sure do know much about much more than the cats in town, huh, Os? You compare me to the cats in town. Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost, then. Well, he just jumped down. Cats swim? Yes, Paimon cats can swim. Huh. So is that a quest item, or is that like a trinket that I can like play around with? Looks to be just a quest item, which is good. Makes this much easier to work with, unless... No, we're good. Alright, cool.
All in a day's work.
Hydro sigils, that's what we're here for. There's a chest behind. Yes, Foxy, I know. I was even commenting on it. Yep. Pots. Oh, there's also the... Wait, hold up. Give me one sec. Is the waypoint... Oh, wow, it is above the water. I thought this was going to be underground as well. We might do a run of this. We're basically open to explore now. The Arlecchino's boss, when you see the stairs, you can go down, or up, go down. Okay. Okay, cool. So we want to go down. To find boss. We'll tackle this quest a little more today. I don't know if we're going to do all of it today. But there's a lot of stuff to be looking at for this quest, or this patch, so there's going to be quite a bit I want to look at. So we might break things up. The Arlecchino quest might end up being, like, the big focus today. Even if it is, you know... I know a lot of people aren't going to want to, like, stick around for that because they don't want to be spoiled. But at the same time, it's like, but I need that new boss, and I need to see what's going on, and have you seen Arlecchino? She's cool. I mean, I wouldn't pull in the banner. I don't want that stupid. True. It's like, I don't want this character. Yeah. Yeah, that would be stupid, wouldn't it, Arrow? I'd never do that. No, I would never do that. I would never consider such a thing. Alright, now you said there's up and downstairs, but I'm assuming you mean, like, once you're out of the water. Sprix, I am sad and happy. Oh. Why are you sad and happy, my dude? What's going on? Huh, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. I guess you do know your stuff, Oss. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once the entire nation and land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which is sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. I really wish I had a reliable guide. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would say, anyway. Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The fated castle is just through the great gate. Let us continue onward. Oh. It's very dramatic. It'll be a moment before you get there, but yes, you're getting there. Okay.
I'll catch up.
And I had 2 Wanderer feathers, and they both had crit damage. One had crit rate, and they both rolled bad. That is Sag. Kitty. Trifling things, the window of interference, relentless fortitude. I can't read that fast! Book. Collectible book. Ooh, we're gonna have to go around and collect all the books. Ah, here we go. Up and downstairs. Okay. This is definitely the spot. No, I want to go down the stairs. But you have to give me the thing first. I get it. The new artifact domain is brutal. Really? That's unexpected. Alright. Kind of spicy, actually. We'll pop in there a little bit. Well, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course. And not just people, either. Hey, there you go saying creepy stuff with a straight face again. It's a cat. Cats can't do anything other than a straight face. What are you talking about? They don't have that kind of, like, facial structure. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourself would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Yeah, it's kind of like a majestic, ain't it? Could I? It is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has a function beyond most others. Oh, can it talk too? My, I didn't think you'd be so catty. Hey, Paimon was just joking before. She didn't think you'd take it so seriously. It's Paimon's fault, okay? Don't be mad. Meow meow? Seriously, now you pretend to be a cat? Anyway, even those who lack musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have to use it later, I'm sure. Huh? But isn't it the symphony that has gone all wacky and had all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? And what if Sprix presses the wrong button or something? The symphony may also become chaotic. What kind of clumsy claw do you take me for, Paimon? Paimon's just thinking about the worst case scenario. Maybe Oss might jump out from a corner and scare you. One of these unmoving statues might start walking around, or maybe traps might spring from the ground and the walls. Any of these things could happen, right? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, glorious once. In existence that shouldered golden ideals. Oh my. Very dramatic. And it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap. Upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the results of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it Sprix, surely he would wield the power correctly. It's quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. I'm dangerous. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I'm sure a mere cat. I am a mere cat at the present. After all, should I wish to make use of the magic box myself, it would prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test, remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores to which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score back in the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Ooh. Good news, though. I don't know if you remember when I mentioned wanting crit rate circlet. Oh, yeah. Crit circlet. The circlet has crit rate and 17.9. Yeah, it's not bad. Symphony Bounty? What is this? Hold up, what is this? Hey, welcome back. Ooh! Primo Gems! Primo Gems, Primo Gems, gimme all them Primo Gems. It's said to be the Locus Amogus. It is said that the first terrestrial creature emerged from the warm oceans. The lands were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate are so ample that it seems as if the land has been specifically prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The Outlander gently plucks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here in the I can't read that fast until that day comes." Oh, you gave me like 8 years to read that. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that was a pretty happy tune. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems like this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if that would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Holy primos. It's only a few primos, but it's like 100 primos. We take those. Paimon gets a feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? What should we do now? The Chaotic Symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Alright, then let's look around for starters. It's a reasonable judgment. If memory serves, the castle has a great many storage rooms. Perhaps they're worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage. No more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go check for further anomalies there. Deeper still. Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Oss. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. Let's not. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can now use its power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Ooh. My level 7 Linny dies. Does 11k damage against new shielded enemies. Oh, that's not bad. Use the power of the symphony to resonate to create entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate pause sound waves to cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to play sound waves that will cause specific animation in the short area to start moving or reactivate entities. Pause wave. Okay. Special music notes float above objects can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with a specific sound wave, the notes will also change. Not all objects will be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Okay.
Here's some. Do you take
So this is... Okay, no, that's the music box.
You do too.
Interesting. So we go down for the boss. Oh, what was that? Oh. I hope you're leading me to the boss fight and not leading me to some nonsense. Oh. You're leading me to a treasure chest. I like this.
Wonderful.
Do I have an underground map? I do! Excellent. Okay, what's this? Can I collect it? Ah! Grimoires have left in the bookshelf and nowhere comes melody. Pressing to unleash the pause sound wave will pause in midair. Picking up the grimoire return to the special bookshelf. Electric power. Okay. Okay, so if I start jamming out, if I just start jamming, we get it. Okay. So this is neat. This is very cool so far. I like this. I like this a lot so far. Hello, sir. May I have your treasure chest? No? Okay. Well, I'm going to take it anyway, just so you know, but...
I must leave no stone unturned. A little dusty. Let's give it a spring clean.
I forgot how mildly overwhelming all the new mechanics in each region. The vibes are vibing. Indeed. Alright, so we got our new boss. Still Smoldering Hill. Okay, so that's the new material. I don't know who that's... I don't know if that's for Arlecchino or not. I assume it might be. Statue of Marble and Brass. Legatus. Legatus. Man, that's a really sturdy Geo Shield. That's a very sturdy Geo Shield. Good lord. Well, thankfully we have the right team for the job. Just going with Geo, guys. All right, let's start hitting it. And okay, we got 3 to start with, which is good. That's our first ascension. And I grabbed the waypoint, right? Yeah, I did. It'd be silly if I didn't. What about dailies? Dailies are done. We'll go turn in our dailies. And then we're going to do that last 10 pull. Because we might... It's close, you know? Like, we're actually really close to... If we can get that Lynette, we're so close! I want it. I want it real bad. I need to talk to Catherine. Carthen! Astra and I melted the poor statue. I was curious how it would go for you. Pretty, he got smashed.
Thank you for completing today's...
You're welcome.
Add Astra...
We'll probably keep pulling on the banner. It's risky, but we'll probably keep pulling on it as we go. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Let's go ahead and switch teams for a moment here. We're going to do everything in our power to call forth Lynette. Arlecchino, you're going to sit here. You're going to sit right there. And you're going to call your goddamn daughter, okay? Call your daughter. She needs to come. She needs to be here. This is risky, guys. We're making a very big risk here because we are holding on to a guarantee right now. Come on. Damn it! That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. We need 4 more pulls for another shot at it. Currently, we have almost 2. Like, I could go to the shop right now and just rip one right now. Okay, so we need 3 more. Now, we got quest stuff, we have new region stuff. Like, there's all kinds of ways we can do this, right? Obviously, there's battle pass stuff, which would also net us a couple as well.
Anger makes you impulsive, and sorrow causes you to waver. Always maintain control over your emotions.
Arlecchino, there's no time for resting. We're going to run out of XP books. Doing great, glad to hear it. Yeah, wrong 4-star. Reran is C2 Navia, my Nuvi, and C1 Furina, so I knew it would be easy, but I did not think that Nuvi charge attack would end him. How did you not know that? It's Nervalette charged attack. God damn. With that kind of a setup, like, holy crap. Be sure to like the stream, guys. Oh, yeah, guys, if you haven't done so already, please leave a like for the stream. It is very much appreciated. Helps me out quite a bit. And it is very much appreciated. Okay, so she's still not quite... Like, what is her... What are we missing? Yeah, she gets her survivability talent at level 70, so it's really risky using her early, but we might actually just get away with using her at 50. Okay, let's check our battle pass. So that's 3. That helps a little bit. I will go and buy the battle pass again. I might actually, for our weapon, I might actually just R5 the spear here that we're using, R5 her polearm. But we'll see. Let me see what she's doing right now. Let's go fight a very basic mob and see if she holds up right now. Harlequino, there's no time to rest. Exactly. Usually bosses take 1.5 to 2 charge attacks. Getting him done in 1 is silly. Well, it seems like once you break his shield, he takes absurd bonus damage, so it seems like that's like what's going on.
Witness the power of the wild. Delicate as silk.
Wow, she's doing 21k already. I mean, the weapon and artifacts are good, but she's level 50. That is, with level 1 talents, that's interesting. Let's see what she cooks up with the boss. Has he respawned yet? I feel like he should have. Yeah. What's she doing at level 50? That's scary. Yeah, the world boss was insanely easy. The worst part was waiting for it to respawn. Holy MacGuffin, that's a lot. Surely he isn't intentionally undertuned. It's not impossible. I hope that's not the case.
Let me weave you a verse. Scraps of color. Scatter.
Oh, I didn't... Yeah, Wow.
I will have order.
Witness the power of the wild.
Oh, shit, look at that charged attack, though. That is... Oh, wait, right. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, check this shit out. Oh, wow, she could just go. Oh, yeah, she just goes. Damn. Any good? No, not really. Another 3, though. That's another ascension. Look at that, though. That's sick. Yo, she just goes. God damn. Alright. Insufficient materials. Of all things to be short on. Huh. Alright, well, we can go sort that out real quick, can't we? And then we'll try and get some more primos, right? What else can we do for primos? That's not her sprint. That's her charged attack. Her sure style flying. Those particle effects are yummy. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, this is not her dash. This is her charged attack. Can you maintain height with that? I don't think so. Let me get some height on something and see if I maintain height. But it looks like you drop. Yeah, you just drop. Okay. Neat. Neat. That is an official case of Neato Burrito. Ooh, have we been leveling up a lot of pyro units? We're really short on pyro stuff. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's see. What do I have an abundance of right now? I'm sitting on a lot of hydro. Yeah, let's just convert a bunch of hydro real quick. Like, maybe just like 60. That seems reasonable. You only need to keep, like, 10 of the mini-mats for 2 or 3 characters so you can make good numbers of the medium mats. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like low on that. I'm like kind of shocked. I'm like, wow, why am I so low on pyro? I'm like, I haven't leveled up a lot of pyro units. We've been like all over like the geo units lately, so it's like, man, what's going on? It's just unexpected, that's all. She's glitching. She's glitching. No, I will not be quiet about it, Arlecchino. You glitching. You're glitching. Stop it. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad for your health. Also, I believe that's another standard wish. That it is. How are we doing? This account was really close to a standard temple. What? Not as close. This one, if I remember right, was close to pity, though. Yeah. Hey, guys. You guys want to do a standard 10 pull? Or a standard 4-star? Yeah, guys. We're going to do a standard 4-star. Okay, yo, guys. It's time. We're going to pull for a standard 4-star. Start placing bets. You know the rules. First come, first serve. If you get whoever gets it, gets it. And wins a welcome moon. So, let's, hook me up. Give me some bets. I see Sucrose. I see Shincho. Beidou. Okay, Beidodo. Skyward Harp. We'll check Pity, too. While you guys are putting your bets, I'm going to check Pity. But I don't know if we're close to a 5-star, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. It's unlikely to be a 5-star, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Sincho, Beidou, yeah, Sucrose. Come on, there's more people in chat. Place your bets. If you guess it right, win a welcome moon. Free welcome moon on me. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Be courageous, Joshua. Come on. I'm gonna have a cookie while I wait. I know you guys want free welcome moons. That's why people come here, right? I got lemon cookies. I had a couple last night. They're very good. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I don't want no welcome. Give me some of them cookies. No! These are my lemon cookies. Oh, though. Place a bet. It's fun. It's all for fun, right? It's like an Oreo, but lemon. Mm. Mm. All right, 10 seconds. Not very many bets. Kind of sad. There's quite a few people here, too. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, locked in. We go to the 4-star. Oh, there it is. One early. And it's a Sayu. Which is not bad. That's a re-roll for our other banner. Yep, wrong animo unit. God, these cookies are so good. These cookies are dangerous, I think. Smelly Sayu. Why is she smelly? Sayu's boring. What? That's like the last thing Sayu is. Well, at the very least, we got one of these, which takes us down to another roll. So I believe that means we only need 2 more. Because she's not Beidou. Damn. Alright, well, new area obviously is going to hold the most bang for our buck for Primo Gems. Oh. There's more new area. There's also this. Oh. Huh. Yeah, you got this whole new harbor area. With a whole upper area here and some of this. Oh, there's probably some stuff up there, right? Ooh, let's go take a look at that. Hold on, was there a waypoint there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, let's go grab that. What's our fastest way there, I wonder? Wait, does it do damage when I run through things? I was out. Uh-oh. I am vulnerable. No, I'm dying. Never mind. Cool. Sorry, I'm just smacking stuff around. We don't need mushrooms, though. Beta Harbor. If only it was Beidou Harbor, am I right? Yeah, this is like new stuff, because there wasn't really anything above here before, right? I don't think so. Like, the cutoff was right at the, maybe... No, hold on. This looks kind of familiar. Interesting that they added more to Sumeru. That's kind of wild. Huh. Well, let's see what we find. An unfortunate case of overturned cart being guarded by a lion. Or, sorry, a Rishoban tiger. I'm not even going to use the empowered version. Oh, hey, she gets the cool scythe animation, even if it's not her special weapon. Though it doesn't, it looks better on the special weapon, because I think it's more red on the special weapon. And it's such a pretty animation. Hey, welcome back, Midnight. Check chest percentage in area? Well, it's still going to be 100%, because I don't know what this is. This might actually be part of the No Stoy region. I'm sure they would put something here, right? They wouldn't have added, like, all this extra... They even added, like, the hookshot point. This is it. This is officially part of Sumeru. That's weird. That's unexpected. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this. Her charge attack is the best. It's pretty great. And then you just go. New top-tier exploration character? Maybe. Yeah, got a new little Sumeru village. Just sort of chilling and hanging out. Not a single chest, though. Huh. There's got to be something here, right? I just got my first ever Eye of Perception refinement. Oh, no. Beta Village. It's the Beta Village. You're the port master. What's going on here? Also, you have a very nice dress. I like it. I'm still conducting inspections, so if you have something to say, quick and simple's the best. Who the flip are you? I'm an officer of general affairs here at Beta Harbor. Call me Sajar. Or boss. Either's fine. I'm not the sort to insist on honorifics. People should win respect through their actions. Oh. Okay. Beta Harbor, I messed up again. There's our first treasure chest to this new little area. Huh. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh no, I have a bond of life, guys. I can't heal. What do I do? What do I do? Guys, I'm scared. Also, Linian shims, and when he uses his skill, he gets the buff of gets the buff, his ult comes back right away. Here's part of the problem that you're going to run into. So you want to get your bonus with your skill, right? Well, the thing is that your skill and your burst, like your burst sets up your skill, and your charge attack sets up your skill. So the fact that you're using your skill first, you lose damage on the skill. Hey, Shy Knight, welcome to the stream. I'm telling you, man, there's problems with it. I'm not saying that you can't do it and the damage can't be decent, but there's going to be issues that, like, you know, you got to be, like, aware of. Like, there's a reason why other options are better. I killed them too fast.
An impressive bounty.
Well, I'll be damned. All right. Man, my bond of life is looking real bad. I think I might be in danger. I finally got Hazo. Hey, congrats! I like Hazo. Hazo's a good character in my book. But I don't have good enough for the other, so it'll do. Yeah, try it for now. It might actually, you might actually be able to get better from, like, or be more comfortable with just, like, I'm surprised you wouldn't have a good Wanderer's Troop. Wanderer's Troop's very good for that kind of character. Think she can go over water? Ooh, she can! This is dangerous, though, because if you run out of stamina, you just instantly drown. Oh, no. Why is it so dark here? Wait, is it because of me? Well, it's because my bond of life is really high, that's why. I think. Oh, this is quite out there. Yeah, they added a very significant amount of area. Okay, we'll take a closer look at this a little later, I think. Or, you know what? No, let's take a look at it now. Alright. I want to get on top of that mountain. That's what I want to be. I want to get on top of the mountain. Even physical haze? No. No. I got the Fontaine wings from the Reputation quest. Ooh. Those are some nice looking wings. Now when Natlin comes, we can finally get a wing set that's red. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice actually. There's a lot of characters that, like, I'm just like, man, I wish I had some red wings. And the closest we have is Leeway, and that's, like, still not, like, it's not quite there. Hey Brick, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I have three good pieces of Wanderer's Troop. So, you could try running 3 good pieces of Wanderer's Troop with 1 subpar piece. That'd probably be pretty good still. Don't tell Nainari I gave Linny his Wanderer's artifacts. I'm going to tell him immediately. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Dude, D-Luke skin with red rings would look sick. Ah-huh. Absolutely. I completely agree with that. They would look awesome. I think Arlecchino would look great with the red wings as well. I mean, assuming that... I feel like the Natlan wings would match her very well, whatever they look like. I wish I had the KFC wings. Yeah, but if you lived in anywhere other than, like, you know, China, it was difficult to get. Tighnari is so fun to play with. I like Tighnari. I've never got a chance to really sink my teeth into him, though. Because I don't own him. I've only ever got to try him, like, with trials and, like, you know, the story, like, the quest, his story quest, and, like, just little odds and ends, sadly. But, like, mechanically, he's, like, he does a lot of stuff that I like, so. Why am I walking? That is so cool. And it also darkens the sky if you have that, if you have Pond of Life, you're just like, and I have now brought the apocalypse. Does this do damage if I just run through things? No. It's just a traveling thing. God, that's so interesting. Tighnari and Raiden is great. Agreed. Well, Tighnari plus almost any Electro, right? Personally, Tighnari is good, but I don't use charge attack bow users, so I never use him. That's too bad. At least as far as his charge attack gameplay go, because honestly, I'm in a similar boat. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of charge attack builds. For bow characters, I find them a lot of the time very clunky. But the thing about him, though, that I do like, is that he's very fast swap friendly. Where you can kind of just do skill, charge, switch, and then, like, or skill, charge, burst, switch, and then you're like, you're good.
Stabilize. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain up.
This is where
I didn't mean to do that, but I did not mean I did. I completely screwed that up. Oh my god, I'm just missing everything. Weirdly enough, her normal attacks, even when they're just doing physical damage, they're kind of doing like okay damage still. Man, her attack scaling is really high.
An impressive bounty.
You had Nari on my account. When you're on my account, you didn't try him. Well, your Nari wasn't really built at that time, if I remember right. I was like, I mentioned to you should build him at that time, but you didn't have anything for him. Physical Arlecchino? I think there's an argument. You could almost make an argument for it. The scaling on it seems really high for some reason. But the Bond of Life stuff then gets ignored, and then you're just kind of like killing yourself, so it just doesn't seem worth. Tainari and Yai? Yeah, that's a good combo. His skill gives you 3 rapid fire is the redeeming part. Yeah, you just kind of go 1, 2, 3, and then you swap out. Like you can just do it super fast. Honestly, my favorite playstyle from the Sumeru characters is Alhaitham. I can get that. Because he's very very snappy gameplay. You probably like Kaching too for a similar reason, because very mobile, very fast, very quick amounts of gameplay. Oh, hey, you guys on a date? Can I stay too? No? Okay. Why should they get to be happy? I'm sorry, that was kind of dark. I think dies too fast. The problem is my Geo characters are too strong. Aim, fire, dash, basically. There's just people hanging out here. Look, I'm not trying to pick fights with you guys. I'm just trying to see what's going. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Ow! Okay, so... Oh. So you supercharge them, and then you jump on them. I wonder if there's anything else going on here. Or if it's just, supercharge them and jump on them once. I guess it's just the once, but still.
An impressive bounty.
That is like the most Arlecchino thing ever, when you hit the mushrooms with her pyro attack and they just like just shrivel up. That is the most Arlecchino thing I think we've seen so far. Geo characters are always a solid pick. God damn it. Also, good job, Squid. My Nari is not built any C2 now. You should do something about that. I like Alhaitham because you really have to get the timing down on his mirrors to get full damage. He is skill intensive. He's definitely a skill testing character, which I do appreciate, even if I don't like the character all that much. Co-op jumpy, I wonder. Maybe. I can see that. I do the... So you don't want to do it with the burst. You want to do it with the charged attack. Because the burst eats up all your all that saved up Bond of Life. I feel like I'll get C6 Nari before C6 Eula. I mean, yeah. Realistically speaking, yeah, because getting a C6 limited character is a lot harder than getting a standard character, ironically. Okay, I don't see any other major chests, but this has been like a very interesting little detour. Hey, Aiden's welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Alhaitham is like a Dendro version of Child and how intensive he is. Yeah, it's a fair analogy. I think, mechanically he's very Tartaglia, and like gameplay not gameplay, aesthetically. There's certain elements of him that's very Kaching. He's like he's very much Kaching meets Tartaglia. That's how I would describe it in my mind. That thing's green. Many things are green. My Arlecchino PJW's green transparent crescent. Oh, Primordial Jade Wing and Spear. Great. Oh, really? The scythe actually changes colors a little bit? Ooh. That's kind of cute, actually. I like that. I didn't know that. Would get on my knees for a C6 Nari. He's literally my favorite and most used character. Really? I respect that. I respect that wholeheartedly. I wish you luck. I hope you get them sooner rather than later. I hope you get incredibly lucky. I also hope he shows up on a Chronicle banner for you where you have the resources to do so. New areas so far at 59% explored. Yeah, we're at 35. We're at 35 already? That seems kind of crazy, actually, because we haven't done that much yet. What were Kaching and Child doing in Liyue? Well, the child was, causing a problem, and Kaching, lives there. So, probably having some tea, going to the local restaurants, hanging out with her homies, reading the news. I don't know. Yeah, if you have Arlecchino's weapon, you get a scythe with, is cool. Yeah, you get a scythe with this one. Every weapon, it looks like. I think it just, the color shifts. Look at the scythe. Look at it. This one's yellow. Are they all different colors? Hold on, let's test that. I'm going to test that right now. I don't have Jade Spear, but I do have Moon Piercer, which is kind of green. Is it also yellow? Okay, no, it's also yellow. They're probably all yellow. Is there anything that would be expressly not yellow? Or how about... Yeah, okay, it's always yellow. Damn. Yeah, for weapon, it's red. I saw that. I was hoping, wait, are they all different? But no. It would seem not. If Tighnari shows up on a Chronicle banner, I'm going for him, too. I might. I might do that, just for the opportunity to have him. Alright, what is our best method for pre-Momo gems? It's probably all underground, right? It's probably going to be continuing this questline. It's an ethereal yellow scythe versus the real scythe, yeah. It looks cool, though. Even when it's just, the yellow ethereal one, it looks cool. But when you said, the Jade Cutter... Or, sorry, the Jade Spear had, a green tint to it, I was wondering, wait, could they all be different? Well, actually, hold on. What happens if I put her on a 5-star? No, it's still just yellow. Looks sick, though. Looks phenomenal. Honestly, I hope Dia comes on the Chronicle banner so I can finally get her and Meme. Honestly, if the Dia showed up on a Chronicle banner, I'd probably go hard on the banner, because we just got C2 today, which was awesome. So there's still an additional area after the quest. I kind of figured as much, because this does seem quite small. Oh, I have the book for this. Well, so you'd have to wait a while in Sumeru to come up, since the nations are going to be in order, right? Presumably, yes. So then you kick out the jams, and what do we got going on here? Hello, sir. I'm here for some lore, I think. Hey, Godeye, welcome to the stream. Use 3-star weapon, that's second best weapon after signature. What? Huh? I don't think that does not sound right. That sounds incorrect. Also, you'd have to wait a while. I already read that. In exploration with Arlecchino, easy because she can fly. Her charge attack is really cool. Man, you know a weapon we will never see in current day. Genshin is Jade Cutter. If Jade Cutter's going to show up, it's going to show up on a Chronicle banner. If they do the Liyue Chronicle banner, I imagine Jade Cutter's going to be on it. Is the new weekly Arlecchino boss hard? Don't know. Haven't tried it yet. We're not at that point yet. But let's read this little lore now. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than I expected. According to historical records, the Marshate hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria. At which point the concept of Lock Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. No matter the dramatic adaptation, no one put the Marechaussee Hunters, Rumeria, and Lock Knights together, for these concepts simply do not belong in the same era. Even a 5-year-old child would not commit such a grave error. Yet none of the discussed seemed to have anything to do with the Golden Troop, but instead always was about ancient Rumeria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly. Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called and chosen by Egeria, but is in fact one of the last Rumerian remnants. The only problem with this theory is that it cannot explain his immortality. I indirectly broached this issues with the Lock Knights with him. I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic. Quite surprising, after all, as it is. After all, it is commonly said that the first Marechaussee Hunters to follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Fate, Est, and Walter. Est? Interesting. Could it be that they were like him? No matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop awakening from the seals. Stop blank from awakening the seals. As these historical questions can be left for a later date. Lore. You're not going to wake up, are you? Ah, there you go. I'm like, you're getting up, right? All right, Biggins. And you guys go down really easy. Man, she does a lot of damage. Hey, Dragon Tooth, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. One guy compared every weapon with the same stat and artifact. That crit 3-star out-damaged because of the passive 48% normal attack buff. Oh! Oh, interesting. White Tassel. Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. White Tassel is really good. If there's any one character that could probably pull off White Tassel, it's probably Arlecchino. I'm surprised it would outdamage, like, Deathmatch, though, right? Like, oh, maybe not. I don't know, 38% of extra attack is pretty good. I can mess around with this a bit. I have White Tassel all leveled up and good to go. Lowers our crit rate a smidge, but yeah, why not? I don't know how accurate. I don't know if it's like 100% better in all scenarios, but still. Sorry, my cousin's sister wished for Arlecchino when I was sleeping on your account. Oh, that's awkward. Oh no, let me out! Oh, I didn't get the chest. Actually, White Tassel looks kind of good on her too, doesn't it? That's why it's second highest. I don't think it's going to outbeat everything. It's not beating Homa. There's no way it beats Homa. I guarantee that. And if it definitely showing that, I think he's done something wrong. Because that does not make sense. Because the amount of crit damage, as well as other bonuses from Homa, like, there's no way. Because her base health is relatively high. So... From what I understand, it's just comparable since lower base attack and lack of other effect. Yeah, like, I would say there's no way it's, like, better than everything else. Like, that does not make complete sense to me. Well, that's the thing. I already have a crit damage circlet on her. I can run a crit damage circlet if I'm running Deathmatch. Right? Yeah, like, you lose damage on the skill and burst, which her skill and burst can do a lot of damage still. And even her charged attack, which does, you know, is relevant, right? I'll try it. It makes sense. Like, it makes perfect sense. That strange fish is so huge. Meow meow. I'm gonna pet you. What? Don't take me as an ordinary cat. What? I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundary. What the hell? Okay. Tricks, do the boss from the book. I could. I kind of want to get, like, the first time I want to be in it for, like, the lore, right? Put magical girl staff on her for the funnies. Thought about it. Pick up. Put in the shelf. Alright, catch you later, Damien. Take care of yourself, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, got random kitty petting sim.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yeah, another 5 pre... We're almost at another wish. We'll jump on that as soon as the first opportunity we get. Continue exploring the fated castle. Kitty! Stop. Stop poofing away from me. Well, let's grab this. That means... Ooh, more notes. Somebody clip that laugh of Spriggs. It's a good laugh. It was a legitimate one. Mobile won't let me clip. Really? I thought clipping was, like, designed for mobile. That's unfortunate. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before. He left. He left. Okay, so Golden Hunter is not actually Lumine this time, probably. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Petrichor? We can attract refugees to live there, spread other versions of the legend. This way, they will actively protect the rebuilt seals and secrets of this place forever. Okay. That's a very sparkly book. Yeah, that was good and good for shorts as well. Is that strange tiny fish again? Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. Weird. Is that a whale? I've had enough of whales, thanks. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are you not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Yeah, but the big guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously, you mean from the dream you had before? Maybe. Rip Midnight. Yeah, clipping should be easier on mobile. Well, anyway, if you guys clip stuff for me, I'm hyped for it. You know, I'm always... Because I'll either turn them into shorts or just keep them, because some of them I just find very amusing. I find them very funny. This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best that we simply treated it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Oss. Are you trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls. You steal men's souls and make them your slave. We're dealing with Dracula again, guys. How is Arla doing? Pretty good. We're messing around with a few different weapons just to try some stuff. We've got reports of apparently White Tassel being like super strong on her, but it's yet to be completely seen yet. It just so happens that there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Oh, happy to go. Alright, cool, let's do it. Oh, God, more tutorials. An auto-harmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. Oh no, it's me, isn't it? Tune to correct mode using the power of the symphony. As you hold to unleash, play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding. Release it to cause the point of specific notes. I'll change the tuning. Okay. Well, how do I know if it's tuned correctly? I guess that's... Oh. It says right there. Any closer and the answer just would have bit me, huh? Okay. Alright, kick out some jams. White Tassel is great with Benny. Yeah, well, given that we're not running Benny... Yeah, you know what? It's like many things. You know what? I'm going to fall back on my definitive answer when it comes to 90% of Genshin weapons, equipment, and artifacts. It depends. Not good. Is like, oh, it's the second best weapon in these situations, but only in these situations. It's not in every situation. You got to remember that. Not all situations are created equal. I could try to clear the app cache. I don't know if that would fix it. It might. That fixes a lot of problems, funny enough. Also, I'm the only one with no earlies on our server. I'm cursed. Sprix, I want you to try Bennett or... I don't... That's a really nice sentiment, Ray. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, though, Ray. I don't own Yelan! Sorry. Alright, so we just yoink this. We get 20 primo gems? Totally blank. It looks like we won't be able to play it in the music box either. What are we going to do with it then? Oh, okay, so there's a follow-up on this. We have to write a melody on it. So... Okay, so we have to find a place where we can just write the melody on it. Okay, cool. Cool. Very neat. Neato burrito. Okay, Shinsho. Well, I want to run my Zhongli Chiori build first. That's what I want to do. I'm going to run the build I want to run first, and then we'll try other ones later. Fair deal? Raises a good point, actually. Why specific? You want me to use the character I don't have, but not, like, the broken character I do have. It's confusing. You made a very express note. It has to be Sucrose. Has to be the suck. Rose. Ray at midnight, I lost my 50-50 to Diluc, and then I had to go to pity as well. Ooh, I hate to see it. This makes me sad to hear, I'm sorry. Don't worry, see when Linny will come home at 12 pity. Oddly specific, but hell yeah. I hope you're right. Alright, well I guess we just live here. Man, doesn't she have a wonderful just sitting animation? Look at her. Look how majestic she looks. We're all in the sad hole. I'm also I'm in the sad hole as well. Very different reasons though. I mean, Sucrose is very good. I'll never like, you know, downplay Sucrose's power level. She's very strong. I don't know if she's better in single target scenarios than Kaz. I don't know if that's entirely true. She is very good though. They're comparable in similar situations, but still. To be fair, her drippy AF weapon only cost me a Linny bow to acquire. Ooh, it's a pretty weapon that, look, without condemning or condoning anything, I understand, okay? Anyway. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Os? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, but is the mural on the top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Os? Hey, Os! Os! Are you spacing out? Now? My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Did you play a cat? Perhaps you were an audience member. Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is that the scent of discord... What does discord smell like? Hopefully it doesn't smell like Discord mods. I'm sorry, I'm making a joke. I apologize. For the vape, yes, because Arlie already does get a lot of bonus damage. So EM is amazing in vape. Oh, yeah. Really, Arlecchino's shoes are... You mean, like, basically knives? I'm glad I haven't had to spend on Genshin at all since I got Miss Splitter. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. In here, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we perform the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One is such before you. Ah, so the pictures are moving because they're actually a score. Yes, did we not find a Blake score before? It's time now to perform it. Please, do the honors. Okay. It's a whole new world. Ooh! Pretty. We want that. And then we're going to do a single right away. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but our veins flow the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Oh, his face is cracking. Whoa, someone came out of the mural. Who is it? Oh. Hello. Cool toga. Can I have it? It's been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you at an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. Uh-oh. About to get dramatic all up in this business. My 231 pulls were absolutely drained. I had to use my shot pulls, so 250 total. God damn.
Step on the gas.
I'm going as fast as I feel like. My soul is still recovering. That sounds painful. D-Luke, Arlecchino, Linibo, and the polearm. That's a lot of stuff. What exactly is he? A monster? A ghost?
Emotional damage.
Or is he the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even to their own ignorance. Boethius of Remeria am I. Foremost, Harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles of peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Os? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formular, Cassiodor? Or do our years of service under our Sebastas, our God King, matter little to you? This is getting very dramatic. You guys having fun over there? The past is the past. I do not know how you...
Emotional damage.
What is up with you guys today? You guys are going crazy. As long... whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease, return the souls of whose live in the present, and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open a gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. Oh god, this guy's kind of crazy. I got 4 Linettes, 2 Fremine, 2 Cave, a D-Luke, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. God damn. Aho is bussin'. What the hell? Plus random weapons, not a bad haul. Yeah. He was frustrated. Hoyo hasn't put him in a banner in ages, so he just kind of came home anyway. Kave, who's that? He's that guy that was deleting stuff for a while. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to be finally descend once again, and is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish. To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world would you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful place. Fontaine's existence is a mistake. One we shall correct. When the ocean swallows it, Remeria shall rise above the sea once again, and the light shall shine over the land. It's awfully dramatic, isn't it? I'm getting hyper dramatic with this. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up? What's new? Arlecchino. We got her. We got her. Is this because of the Primordial Sea? How can you call it a mistake? You are the mistaken ones. We should have been assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. This is quite the little show going on right now, isn't it? This is like dinner and a show. minus the dinner. All I have is cookies right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye-bye. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Mosa. Have a great night, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps. It is our own stubbornness alone that are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. I was really hoping to have some leftover pulls so Sprix could pull me Arlecchino cons, but it was not meant to be, I suppose. It was a tragedy in 3 parts. Also, I don't need like R12 Dragon's Bane. I've used them to ascend other weapons. I don't care. Honestly, same. I'm with you on that one. I'm gonna be poor. Yeah, I'm gonna drain all your money if you keep doing this. I'm gonna drain you. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of that Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. This is so dramatic. Oh my god. Could you imagine if this was voice acted with like yelling and them throwing things around and stuff and smashing tables and stuff? That'd be awesome. This is like a... Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a soap opera. Being a poor man. Black money as in like illegal. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I kind of figure that's kind of what you were trying to get at, but I think there's a better term for that. There's a better term for that, but I know the one... I get what you mean, though. So you're good. You're good. Don't worry, man. It's, oh god, what the hell is the other word? I would have said dirty money. Because that's what my dad always said when I was growing up. He always said to me, he'd get down on his knees, he'd be little Sprix. Remember, don't touch the doity money. And that was the advice he always gave me. Sprix, this would be such a soap opera if it had voice acting. I know, right? Of course. Or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. Huh? No way, we won't let that happen. I'll beat you up. I will throw you. I will yeet you, then delete you. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When the time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them now. Why, thank you very much. Why, thank you very much. It's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. This is like a Shakespeare play. Yo, straight up, this is a Shakespeare play. Little Sprix, you remembered that forever? It's true. Little Sprix remembered, all these years later. Don't touch the doity money. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You are absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable? Ha! And what would you call that what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. Ha ha. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are a sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will. And you have left us for far too long. I hate homework, same. Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive the release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. This is so Shakespeare. Oh, he summoned the goons. How many goons? Can I fight all of them at once? No? Okay. Oh yeah, that skill damage was horrendous. Let's go ahead. It's about the same? Yeah, it's about the same, actually, as just using this. Only difference is this gives me more stats. So here's a big difference, actually. And I'll tell you why I actually don't think White Tassel is going to be her second best weapon. I actually think it's going to be quite, not bad on her, but it's not her second best. And I'll give you a good reason. It's specifically going to be at level 70. This resistance bonus is going to be important, so every bit of attack matters. And the scaling on all of her stuff, I think attack is going to be more important than, like, ever. I wish I could change during combat. I really do.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's about the same as what the other one was doing. It's not that big of a difference. It's not like a major difference. Not using Geo right now feels so bad, man. See, that's why I'm using Geo. Because there are 5-star weapons? Well, yeah, the 5-star weapons also would probably be a lot better on her. Not all of them, granted. But, like, I'll tell you right now, Homa's going to beat it. Like, there's no universe Homa is not better than White Tassel. Or else more characters would just be using White Tassel, right? Like, White Tassel's very good. It's probably, I would argue, it's probably, like, tied for, like, the best 3-star weapon in the game. But, like, it's not beating a Homa. Hell, even Zhongli's polearm. Actually, Zhongli's polearm might unironically be kind of okay on her. In a weird way. Not great, but it'd be fine on her. Fixes become meta? No. Let me tell you guys a secret. I'm going to let you guys in a little secret about off-meta gameplay. You cannot truly grasp off-meta. You can't make off-meta work. There's no way in the universe you can ever make it work if you don't understand the meta. You have to understand why is the meta before you can play off-meta. So the only way to be a truly masterful off-meta player is to understand the meta. Is to be meta at least once. And that's it. That's the facts. Meta made WhatsApp. I thought Meta made Facebook. Homa's always good. Exactly. Oh yeah, Zhongli and Shepherd polearms are great. Shepherd polearm. What's the Shepherd polearm? Hold on, Shepherd. Who's Shepherd? Like the guy, like the main guy from Mass Effect? I didn't know he had a polearm. Oh, that'll shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to the Doomus area or whatever the super rude, duper arrogant guy was talking about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed an invitation to crash some bad guy's party? You make a fair and valid point, Paimon. Oh, right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Oz for a long time. Said he worked for the Sebestos or whatever. Yeah, we need to have a good talk before we go. Yeah, we got to chit-chat about this. But, yeah, so... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, though. If you want to play off-meta, it's important to know why the meta is meta. Otherwise, you'll just put random crap together, and it won't work, and it won't make sense. But if you understand why something's good, you can make it work. You can make something else work in a similar vein. That's the trick. That's why, you know... A Dendro character from Chevreuse, probably not going to work. But, you know, having, like, you know, a build around with Chevreuse, who is not inherently meta, can work. As an example. Meta is a company. Yeah. I remember when they just ran Facebook. Those were good times. Cassiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. Okay? So what happened in Remeria? What's the dealio? That's where you and that Root fellow are both from, right, Os? Yeah, we've heard that name before. We've learned about it. The ancient nation of Remeria. Yeah, we've heard about Remeria back in the fortress of Mirapede. Apparently, it was ruled by a god named Remus. The stories of Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's really about all we know. Very well, the story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know, as it was born. The Sebastos, Remus, founded the nation above the high seas, that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians called him Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Sounds like a scary guy. Slingshot versus Hamayumi for Linny. Hamayumi. 9 times out of 10. Because if I remember right, Slingshot, you need to be close, right? Linny doesn't really like that, necessarily. It's kind of risky for him. It was so much simpler back then, it's true. Yeah, if you're going to do that, I would typically go with Hamayumi, but Slingshot's fine. Like, it's not bad. But Hamayumi will give you a bit more comfiness to it, right? But I digress. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake and the location where the capital of Remeria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remeria now. Indeed. But where the tale differs from commonly told history is that people of Remeria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Well, regular Fontainians aren't normal humans either. They're oceanids, so let's not get it twisted. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. That sounds unfortunate. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hopes that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. Okay. Alright, cool. Right now, I can only get 2 stacks in before needing to heal, since he's level 50. Frankly, you need to do, even at like max level, because it's percent base. It's not like a flat number, it's actually percentage based. So you'll always only be able to get 2 stacks in without a heal. Unless you factor in the burst. In which case you'll get another one, but you have my brain cooking on a Chevy Dia Benny team now. I showed that I have a video covering that team, so you know. If you want to take another gander at that, I recommend it. I'm gonna grind Primos apparently, only about 45 wishes on half if I finish everything. On first halves, because I know I won't. Damn. Someone asked me if you're going to for Alakino. Who do I want to get? And I say Aloy. Damn. Which electro character do I run? Raiden's the safety pick. Because Raiden just gives you good energy generation, easy electro application, it's easy bake overload. And it's very, very low impact. And high damage, so. You know, after all these months and people telling me I don't know how his stacks work, if I should build him HP. You do not want to build him HP. His stacks drain a percentage of his health every time he charge attacks, but it won't drain past half health. So once you go down to about half health, he needs to be healed again before he can generate more stacks without his burst. His burst guarantees a stack. And it maxes out at 5 stacks for maximum damage on his skill. That's the long and short. It's 60% health. I always say about half because it's just simpler, but yeah, 60%. It's an easier visual. I'd run Raiden, but I have a DPS Raiden. I'd probably do Electro Healer with DPS Dia. Well, if you're running Bennett, you don't really need another healer. Bennett Dia is basically unkillable. 9 times out of 10, you're pretty invincible. So you can do another Electro Healer. Like, that's totally fine. Raiden is... and you'd build Raiden for DPS. You would straight up do Raiden DPS. It's not like anything fancy, because you use her to set up her skill, you do your full combo to set Dia up, you unleash the flurry of punches, and then on Dia's downtime, you Raiden burst to get, like, another pump of damage. Because then that will refresh all your bursts, and then you get, like, a good burst of damage from your Raiden. Rinse, cross, repeat. That's how I run it. Though you could easily run like a cookie for ease of access and a little bit of extra safety. You could do Fischl just for some extra damage. You could do Beto because Beto's cool. You can do Yaimiko because you stack overload Yaimiko is actually not terrible. Gotta go, guys. Have fun. All right, take care, Midnight. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. But anyway, that's the long and short. That's if you want any other like ideas for that, please share. I'm more than happy to. Weigh in on that. I love talking about that stuff. So, anyway, the Sebastian. I read that. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So the stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves. Worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable that they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now. One's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. We once possessed all the high sea. Countless cities and palaces, flowers flowing, wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, that he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that though he had found a way to resist fate, but instead the path led us to an utter darkness, step by step. Oh God. I misread Oz as Aussie. Would that make him an honorary Australian? No, he'd have to be a spider then. If he was like some kind of spider or like horrific insect, then yeah, I'd give it to him. But he's just a cat. He's a cool cat, but he's just a cat. And in the end, the kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though, all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything else... Okay, wow, that was a lot of dialogue on that one. So, yeah, who the hell is your homie? Right, he called you Cassiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Orin or something? Just as I traversed many bodies, I have also had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebastos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. A convenient ability indeed. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow? Meow meow? Uh-oh. That's not good. Whoa! Who would have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec. That means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place. That be that as it may, Sprix. You are used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I too play a role. I know well, albeit in an different form. But back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Remeria. Harmist? He's a Harmist. A Harmicist. And the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his elegant tongue to sway those who remain. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony. Hey, there's an oculi there. Thank you, camera. And to this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Oh, he just seems like a right asshole, doesn't he? Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polites, newly born, lay on the brink of destruction. Oh dear. To stop him, who had now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that is why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what had become after Remiria sang, no more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus I did become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. This is so dramatic. I'm so into this. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul would be long been broken, and he would remain naught but a discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. Damn it! I need more caffeine. And the discord of dissonance is now... Discord of Dissonance, I'm pretty sure is the name of a Castlevania game, and now emanates from these waters, can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must wait for the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask... Okay, next question. Let's hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notion, creating a song which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. Oh. Alexa, what is the most popular video game of all time?
The most played video game by total count of players of all time is PUBG Battlegrounds, which was played by 1.037 billion players.
Oh, you heard that. PUBG. Damn. That's unexpected. Actually, that's unexpected. It's not the best-selling game of all time. I'm pretty sure that goes to Minecraft now, just beating out Tetris. New underwater area is so pretty. This whole area is really cool so far. To be honest, when I hit Fontaine and pressed the dive button, it was a beautiful sight and feeling. It's very cool. It was very surreal the first time. It sounds weirdly like Destret's Golden Dream. A little bit. It seems like when people get, like, crazy ideas, it's usually golden. Is golden things in the Genshin universe are either terrible or awesome, and there's really no in-between, is there? In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. These names are getting ridiculous. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor, in hopes that we might all control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not do things as advertised, did it? Indeed. Well, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides the Sebastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody, and Boethius was an once excellent harmist. What the hell is a... I keep wanting to read it as harmacist, like a pharmacist that provides pain. A harmacist. I'm so glad it made you feel that way, breaking into the same thing for me. Indeed. It was, yeah, very chef's kiss. And so, yeah, Dreamscape. Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh, yes, those are indeed the memories left behind by he who I serve, the Sebastos, the god King Remus. though I do not understand how you were able to see them, Sprix. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But it's not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, there we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things, Sprix, that means that some fragment of Sebastos' will and memory remains in the underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I've sought all this time. Oh, very dramatic. The great waves... Oh, God, excuse me. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He could not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Ramiria's true death now? Curious. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Okay. Guess we're heading into the Domus Aurea next, so we can meet the rude guy, right? It's going to be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Alright, cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I'm far stronger than an ordinary cat. Oh, shoot, he's going to start laying down some smackdown. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see the cat suplex someone. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Os, but your full name is just way too long. Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oz, then. What do you think? Is that polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I'll gladly accept it. Oh, so now he's Monsieur Oz. The name has somehow gotten shorter. By the end of it, he's going to be all like, his name is just O. Alright, let's move out. It wouldn't be bad. It'd be too bad to keep our rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Yeah, let's get rolling. Alright, so that's I guess the first major part done. Ooh, what is this? Oh dear, what is this? You can load a blank score. You can activate the performance device for glorious stage performance. As you're performing, it'll fire off note bubbles of different types. You can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time. Proceed normally. The power of the symphony, unleash the pause sound wave. Note bubbles stop moving. They're better, easier for you to collect. As the ship in the mural sails along, you'll encounter storms, during which you'll collect note bubbles. You must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield, and the weather of the lightning. The shield sunk before you can deploy the shield. Performance will fail as well. Okay, alright, there's a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's screw it. Let's just make it happen. Okay. I'm collecting a boat. So the idea is you just kind of freeze the bubbles? Dodge Thunderstrikes, okay. Thunderstruck! Oh, this is cool. Hey! Hey, I paused you! Alright, I want to get that a little lower. Ow! I've been struck by lightning. This is... Ow, God, I blew up a little bit. I'm fine. Don't worry, kids. He's fine. This is very dramatic. Like, the music is actually, like, intense. Oh, this is cool. Did we win? Horns blaring. I can't read that fast. Dun, dun. Did we win? Did I do it? I think I won. Performance complete. Oh, wow! Big money, big prizes. I love it. It was 30 Primo Gems for that. God damn. And then I also got a music thing, which I think is another 20. Damn! That was awesome. It looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box and let's give it a listen. Alright, I'm going to suggest we're going to save all these. We're going to listen to these all in one go. And then we'll have like a full story. That was awesome. That was really cool. I want to check something. What's the exploration like already? 56 already, damn. Ripping it. Please, please, give me Lynette. Give me Lynette, please. No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This bastard banner. Absolutely terrible. Oh, ripping pepperonis. The question is, do we keep risking it? I almost want to say, yeah, let's just see for a second. Let's say, worst case scenario, I get Arlecchino save C1. Mask of the Red Death is further enhanced, and the value is increased by 100%. Additionally, resistance to interruption is increased, while she's performing normal and charge attacks, while affected by Mask of Red Death. Which, Mask of Red Death comes from the normal attack, right? Yeah. That's the infusion. Okay. Kind of dope, actually. Alright. So, hypothetically speaking, if we got C1, I mean, like, am I that upset? No. It's a little excessive, though, ain't it? I get to 95% and gave up. Went to the next area. What's your pity? 20? I don't know if it's showing yet, but we'll check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. So, like, the odds of hitting another 5-star is relatively low still, but still. Hey, Astrofel, welcome to the stream. It's been a few minutes. How's it going, man? How's life treating you? How's business? Where do we go? So we could go continue the... Hello, books. Oh, the books is dancing. The books is dancing. Okay. Ooh, more lore book. Risk it till 55. I think I'm willing to do that. That makes sense to me, because that doesn't seem like completely unreasonable. My geo damage is too high.
An impressive bounty.
We might as well look around this area just a little bit more, right? There's sure to be more treasure chests in the lake, right? We need to find another book. Are these breakable? Nope. I'm still using Light Tassel. Yeah, what's the damage on, Yeah, it's like an extra 400 attack plus more crit rate. Alright, we need more books. We need to find more literature. On Honkai now. Your setup is so good now. Thank you. No, it was a while ago. We got, like, the new camera setup, the new, new chair. Like, it's pretty good. Oh, what in the truck is this? Alas, we found no noteworthy Remirian treasures other than blank. Nothing but Mora. Nothing but Mora, a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said is true, the blank was initially sought has long since sunk to the bottom of the sea alongside Capitolium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop, not something. Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place. I've marked the location of the relics on the maps. Perhaps Sunday. Oh. Okay, so there's relics to be found. Alright, we'll have to experiment with that. We'll have to, like, explore that idea a little bit. And, oh, hold on. Did I just see a floating book? I did see a floating book. I think I need to use this. Alright, we're just going to take this for a ride real quick. And you know what this gives me vibes of? You know, this is definitely... I don't know why this gives me, like, Beauty and the Beast vibes. I don't know why. Okay, first things first, there's a book here.
Transfixed.
Hold on, where is it? I saw it. I know I seen it. Aha! Gotcha. Okay, there's a lot of these book spots here, but let's just do the one that's closest. How's your cat? My cat is doing alright. Both the little one and the older one. They're both doing pretty well for themselves.
This occasion.
Kazumi was has been spending most nights with me lately. Just kind of like curled up on my chair next to me. But no, like, things like that have been pretty good. Alright, let's... Oh, no! Get on the pizza slice, goddammit! No! No! Get on the pizza slice, Arlecchino! It's not that hard! Thank you. Yeah, so right now, I think we just prioritize getting the primos. And then we'll go for another 10. There's a lot of... I don't really know if there's that much we can even do right now for primos. I mean, obviously, dailies... It might take a couple days. Straight up. Like, we might actually be at it for a couple days before we can comfortably say that, like, yeah... We can, we're good. Oh, how high does this go? Oh, no. Oh! Pick up, submit, just jam that right in there. We're not even going to think about it. There's so many Lux chests. Which is very good news for us, right? More luxurious chests is more good, right?
Pleasure is there than the unexpected.
Same with those ones. 10 Primo Gems. Any source of 10 Primos, I'm not complaining. I'm, in fact, probably doing the opposite of complaining. Is there anything else up there? Doesn't look like it. Strange. I'm actually shocked they wouldn't put a, an oculi there, really. But makes life a little easier for me. This one needs a book. Is there any other books in this library? Ah! I saw you. Hey! Nice try, guy. I think I saw another one over there, too. It might just be the same one, but... Just on the off chance it wasn't, I figured I better check. Maybe it's time to use the Fontaine Compass? I don't think it's necessary. Not yet, at least.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, that's another 5. We take those. Teapot shenanigans. Any secret books hiding here, maybe? Curious. Just gonna go around just like looking for books. They seem to be usually, the book is usually floating around their home. Usually. But maybe not in this one. We'll have to... Hopefully we're not missing any books. Fingers crossed. That guy's got quite the dramatic pose right there. That guy is the drama. Also, interesting. A lot of low-level ore down here. Like the white iron chunks and iron chunks. Kind of curious. It's one of those instances of like, well, since I'm here, I might as well grab it. Hey! I see you! I see you! Yoink. Alright, I did that already. Oh, there's a time trial there, too. Oh my god, this place has a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I saw that book. I've been baited by the book. Money triangle. Yeah, it's only been like medium to big size chests so far. That's pretty awesome actually. Oh, I clipped the book. I didn't even realize I hit it. It went over here. Oh, that's funny. Well, frozen in time. All right, let's go back and hit that door that I didn't have a book for. We'll jam it in there and see what's up. My level 20 Dia keeps dying. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because they're level 20. Couldn't be that, right? That's ridiculous, right? Like, that would never be the case? No. Surely not. It couldn't be. Could it? Now, where was that path? How did I get up there again? It's not this way. No. Ah, it's up these stairs. I bet. Surely. It's up here. Yeah, it was just in here. Sick nasty. Or her artifacts aren't leveled up either. No, it couldn't possibly any of these things. No, of course not. Right? One was tucked away and almost looked so perfect I almost left it. Oh. That's kind of funny. The scene, the concept of the scenic chest, right? That's what some people call it. I also keep trying to use this item, like the abilities here, as if they're like a gadget, but like it's like actually just like a skill, and I keep forgetting that, and I keep trying to do it. Pages from the lost score. Oh, a fragment of a page. Okay, so we'll probably have to find a bunch of them to finish one of the songs at one point. Okay. You gotta love the scenic chests. I leveled her artifacts, so she has 12k HP at level 20. Yeah, imagine what she'll be cooking with when she's, past that. Imagine what'll happen when she has real equipment on. Well, this looks interesting. Anything up here? Oh. Yeah, there is actually. Hell yeah. Grab that while we're over here. Is there any other places in this area that we want to check? We have another book still, so clearly there's something... Oh. Now, that is to say that there could still be, like... I'll speak of the devil. There might be more of these bookshelves in the through the portal, but I think I'd rather be safe, right? All XP goes to level your lineage. That's fair.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
You know what? I want to hear some of her other voice lines. Now, obviously, we don't have any of the good ones, the juicy ones, but we can at least listen to some of these ones.
Transfixed, overruled, laid bare. This is where you fall. Witness my rise, everlasting as the moon. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? An impressive bounty. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Commendable. My turn.
Oh dear. We're gonna check that.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Step back. New strategy. The hearth is now extinguished. I hear children singing. This shall not be my fate.
Oh God. Jesus Christ. Kind of dark.
Pitiful. Go on. No need to fret. I shall handle this. An insurmountable problem, I presume. This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Some very spicy death. You know what we didn't take a close look at, actually, and I don't know why we didn't, was her party screen pose. Like, what does it look like when she walks in? Like, damn! Whoosh. Comes in from the glitch dimension. The glitch pyro dimension. Damn, look how cool she is. Look how cool she is! I think she might be OP, though. Ooh, I want to go in here. I want to go in there, though. I bet there's cool things in there. I believe... Oh, wait, this is not where I came from, is it? Oh, no, this is blocked off, too, though, with a common chest? There's some... Unless I can... Can I jam the door? Can I use my jams on the door? No, this seems to be something very unrelated. It's locked behind something. What else is down here? Oh, hi. What's this? Oh, I gotta open the door. And it's the little fireball-looking icon, so that's the bottom one. Okay. Well, this is unexpected. Where is the clue for this one? I don't... Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind a barrel conch. It's the second one. And I'm going to go ahead and guess that I'm going to need to break that to find the last one. Wait, did it not? Oh, wait, I had to grab that. And now it's the last one. So, oh, that's just to open the chest. I thought that was going to be something more dramatic. That's yummy. She's so cool. She is so cool. She is so cool and pretty. And she has big holdable hands. Level 9 statue, almost there. Awesome, man. We're pretty far away from that, even on this account. Like I've been a slacker. Hello, gentlemen. I'm literally just here to look around. I just need you to not be in my way, thanks. Assuming I can't go in there, and I'm going to assume that that little music puzzle did not magically open the door. No, it didn't. This is clearly locked behind something else. That doesn't work. Probably have to come around from the other side via, shenanigans. So you're Fontaine, right? That means you can dolphin dive, right? Oh. She can't dolphin dive. Maybe you just can't dolphin dive down here, though. So maybe that's a thing. But that's interesting, isn't it? Can the statue go to 10 already? I imagine it can, actually, because we've opened every region, but... Curious and curiouser still. What could it mean now? Yeah, we got a whole extra book, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, if I was an extra book, where would I go? Where would I jam it if I was jamming a book? Check where she's from. Good question. She is... Well, affiliation Fatui, but we already knew that. But, I mean, if you look at Lynette, right? Or Fremine, even. Affiliation Hotel... Huh? He works for the hotel? Okay, wait, hold on. Where's Linny? Where's Lynette slated from, then? Hold on. Also from the hotel, which I guess is the House of the Hearth location. Oh, that's weird. Foxy changed his name and profile picture? Yes, he did. They're now a Miles Tails Prower fanboy. Which I think is a step up from Foxy from Foxy Fazbear's or whatever. But I don't think it changes much. I was confused. If it's any consolation, I'm always confused. I guess that's really everything here. I know there's another path somewhere, but for some reason my brain is like not braining. Like there was another path off the beaten path, and I don't actually remember where I went to get there now. Actually, yeah, I do. It was back down here. Oh, you know what? We never did do that last boss fight. Let's go do that real quick. We'll even test out Arlecchino on this now. We'll see how she holds up. Tails for the day, but only the day. Ow! I did a lot of damage, I think.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Huh? Scatter.
Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Yeah, Arlecchino does just fine at this. I wasn't actually paying attention to the damage her swings were doing, though, which is probably not good. I believe we need 8 now, right? And, oh, that's a okay Dendro Cup, actually. That's not bad. That's not inherently bad. We'll take that. We do, in fact, take those where I come from. Not terrible. Also, according to the judgment of the oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, there is another oculi. There's an oculi in here. But where? Oh, it's right there. It's right in front of me. If I was any closer, it would have bit me. Okay, never mind. I think we can just jump up to it, right? Yeah, we can. I need Dendro. I think a lot of us still need Dendro Cups, right? Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, also, we're getting close to lunchtime. And I was thinking, I might just, since I don't think I have any leftovers or quick meals downstairs, unless I want to just go down and make a sandwich or something, I might order food and have it delivered while I'm streaming, so I don't have to stop for as long. But if I were to do that, I'm just wondering, what should I order? More doors. Just taking a quick look. I'm taking the long way back. What do you think of Arlecchino's demo? I think she looks pretty great. I think she looks pretty phenomenal. And I liked it so much that we got her. Oh.
An impressive bounty.
Oh, I'm back in this area now. Weird. It's strange that they wouldn't let you just, like, go in that way. I opened this one, right? Yeah, I did. Is there another one? Is there any other ones over here? Doesn't look like it. Not immediately, anyway. Weird. It looks like it. I don't know why you can't just go in that way after you've been through already once. When you're at 50% HP... Oh, wait, what? I do need a half-decent Dendro Cup. It's a hard thing to come by sometimes. That was the scenic common chest. It was very scenic. It's Homoglows. Yeah, if you're at half health, Homoglows. Interesting. Alright, well I think we've gotten everything of like all the good stuff here, right? Out of curiosity, what's the percentage look like? 81% already. Which does inform me that this is going to take us to a whole new world. Alright, let's head to the Sea of Bygone Eras. Wait, what about Nari Burning Team? Nari, Nahida, Benny, Raiden? Yeah, that could work. It's going to be a little tricky to maintain your burning with only one pyro character. But, yeah, in theory it would work. That would work okay. Wait, I'm wondering on what my NA Kaching. What is my... Oh, what percentage is it? Oh, yeah, it's a whole... Oh, wow. It looks really small, but looks can be deceiving. Ancient engraving. By order of the Dominus Boethius, exalted harvest, and in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sebastus, The Initium Iani are to be shut from today on. No one enters, no one leaves. What about Nari, Benny, Zhongling, Shinsho? I wouldn't do Shinsho. You disable your burning too much then. I think you want to maintain the burning. So I think you gotta be careful about that. If you're trying to make it burning oriented. Because if it's based on that new artifact set, right? So you really gotta make sure they're always cooking. I'll put another pyro character instead of Raiden. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I know you want to do that. I get why the pyro character you want Raiden. It's so you can do aggravates or do spread. So I get it. It's a good damage buff, but I don't know. It's tricky. It feels small, but it is big. You'll see. But I don't like pyro characters. I want to do a burning team, but I don't like pyro characters. You could... Okay, how about this? I'll give you an alternative then. Instead of Raiden, do what's his name? Kazuha. Kazuha burst to pick up pyro. There's your pyro applicator. There you go. Yeah, literally betrayed Linny. Damn, I hate to see it. You could do Hyper Bloom Nari, sure. I like Nari. I think if you're doing charge shot stuff with him and you're trying to buff his damage, I don't think Hyper Bloom's the sauce. Yeah, Ao, the reason she wants to do burning is she wants to use that new artifact set. It's specifically for the new artifact set. So, Hyper Bloom it kind of goes against what she's trying to do. But you're not wrong. Like, the idea is sound, but anyway. For the Empire, for our God, for human civilization. Also, worth noting, a lot of barrel conches down here. You gotta get those extra barrel conch spawns. What in the fudge is that? Oh, maybe this place, the map looks small, but I think it might actually be quite large. Oh yeah, this is bigger than it looks. This is definitely bigger than it looks. Do not forget to get waypoints. Hope we get a map soon here. Maybe a statue or something. It's a mini whale. I've had enough of whales. I think we've all had enough of whales, right? Sounds like a new event may be dropping today. Really? That's unexpected. Like, it would have already dropped by now, no? Because normally don't they drop at, like, specific times? Like, if there's a new event today, it would have dropped, like, a couple hours ago, right? This is not what I signed up for today. What in the flip Gunderson is that? Whoa. Looks like... just like that glowing fish we saw before. There's still weird things tangle around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. You and me both, Paimon. I don't know what's going on. I've heard this voice in a dream before. How would I know that? There's no voice acting. That's bullshit. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastus's dream. Did you not? Scylla. Scylla? Scylla? I don't know the proper pronunciation of that word, but I know what it's referring to. I know the references. A fell dragon who once served the Sebastus. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Eh? Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a Vishap that had a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the deep seas. The what? I didn't think Vishaps could get that big. Speaking of which, isn't Nervalette... That's right. Nervalette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? Doesn't that mean that this guy's way older than even him? Does it? A new Dragon of Water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. Oh. Talking about the OG Hydro Dragon was the mistress of many waters. Oh, neat. That's a little surprising little lore drop right there. Didn't expect that one. Genshin just hit me with a new event notification with a free Goro, which is almost... Oh, really? Event notification? Okay, let me check that in a bit. I hope there's a new event. Yeah, we need more Primos, especially if we're going to get that C6 Lynette. We need it. They usually advertise them because they'll have a date on it, right? But I'll take a look at it in a moment. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastus's friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal Dragonborn to Machimos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sebastus resided. Yeah, I heard people talking about machismo in town, or whatever it's called. Alright, I'm going to go now. I don't want spoilers. Alright, catch you later, Leakin. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Man, see, this quest is really interesting, but I just watched the lore video on it later because I need the primos from it now. I get it. I respect it, man. I completely understand. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I say we look into getting food ordered or dealt with in like 20 minutes-ish. It is about my lunchtime, but I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to go long today, like I said. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about Machimos and bell towers and some other crap. Correct. Machimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, it must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastus and the musicians which covered all of Remuria passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Literally, their whole system, a whole cast of bards. The whole civilization is built on bards, and of course it went to shit. Obviously, you cannot run a society based on bards. I've played enough D&D to know better at this point. I love listening to Sprick's play because he always reads stuff out loud, and I can mash while I play, and enjoy getting the story now. Hey, it works out, right? I try to read everything. At least for the first time. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go through the Sebastus's throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastus too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Maybe he is the Sebastus. Did you recall something, Sprix? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. Is it true? How do you know that? I only heard tell of events after it had transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice to our presence, having been sealed here for a long time. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aria is through those gates or something. But hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't that mean there's no getting through? Yes, will prove quite tricky, yes. Bah, there's got to be a limit to how rude you can be with all this. I'll wait for you at the Domus Aria, mwahaha nonsense, and then you won't even leave the door open. What a jerk. Yeah, what a jerk. Screw that guy. He sucks. For real, bards can never... It's true. You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get that former foe to beat to break the door down for us? No.
Emotional damage.
How could you do such a thing? I mean, that is one of Remuria's nemeses. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend. No? And also, you know, that your country's kind of dead, so, you know, it's dead. That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. He's still a dragon. No, he's not. He's a fish app. Oh, come on. So what? Even if he's a dragon, he might be a reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Spriggs? At least 2. Yeah, there's that time with Dvalin. We had that little run-in with Asia. Asia's not a dragon, though. He's a rock. I mean, he's dragon-like, but he's literally made out of a rock. He's just a rock guy. My D&D character I'm playing right now is a multi-class bard warlock. Yeah, we encountered Apep in the desert. Right, she even went about wanting to destroy Sumeru, and then we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within her, and we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? I think they were. Come on, Oz. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seal that binds the evil dragon seems to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin removing those chains in those 3 places. Oh, we got a map. 2%. Okay, this place seems quite large. Is it mostly underwater? Is it, like, entirely underwater? How high can you go in this? Hold on, let's go. I want to see as high as we can go real quick. I'm going to go check a Akasha network. Also, where is Genshindle? We'll do Genshindle in a little bit. We've had other stuff to do. Paimon! How dare you! Not only has she denied our distance outwardly, she has now denied us vertically. I cannot believe this. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do Genshindle while we're sorting out lunch? Like when I'm sorting out my lunch, we'll do that. Sorry, those 2 waypoints are very close to one another. Why are these waypoints so close? Okay, what's this? Tutorialize me. The Sword of Eel is hiding in the deep-sea coral formations and is especially sensitive to musical melodies. When agitated by such, they'll poke their head out. When all their heads are sticking out, press to unleash a pause sound wave and cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral. Oh. So, I gotta start... So first I have to get down with my bad self. Okay, so I have to just time it so they're all out at the same time. Bam! And now you are paused in that position for all eternity because I am a vile, vile human being. I can't even let them go. I've trapped them. Damn. That's kind of messed up. Paimon, you dare? How dare? Oh, swerve. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now what is this one, pray tell? Oh, these underwater creatures achieve marvelous symbiosis, conscious look behind, play ancient melodies, kind of various colors, and resonate with orange and some wave. You cannot do this with the blue ones. You must be interactive by other means. Oh. And all I could say was, oh, okay. So I let the blue one out. And he's my homie? Time to rock. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. Wonder if Kale ever met Lynette or others of the Knaves kids. Unlikely. Because as I understand it, the House of the Hearth, like the actual like children of the House of the Hearth, don't really interact in Snezhnaya, really. Maybe a little bit, but like it's not like they've never really mentioned it. They usually tend to stick around their locales. Alright, let's get down with our bad self. Oh, you're a friend. You're a friend. He's friend. Hi, friend. Nope. Oh, he's telling me the notes. What's the note? Can you just belt that out one last time for me? It's the fireball looking one. Thank you. And this one is like that circle looking one. Neat. Oh, this is very cool. Apparently my NA kitchen is top 50%. That's You know, compared to other Kachings, though, you should also keep in mind that, like, a lot of them are people who just own her and never play her. So just grain of salt, you know? Oh no, my boys, they're under attack. We're under siege. Protect them. Oh no! It's an ambush. Protect our boys. Oh god, the leader has appeared. We gotta defeat it. We gotta kill it. Eh. Okay, what are those? Oh, they're dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. Top 100% of the region? Damn. That's what I often say. Whenever I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you win the game if you get in the top 4 of players. So I always say, don't worry, I'm going to come top 8, because that's, you know, there's 8 players per game. So like, don't worry, guys, I'm going to be top 8. My King is 22%. Built it like 5 months ago. That's not bad. That's pretty good. You might take a detour over to the statue and like the fountain, because there's a lot of resources that we can probably snag while we're at it. Like, we're sitting at a pretty healthy amount of stuff, honestly. Like, lots of hydro sigils. We have lots of oculi. Like, we're cooking right now. We also have 2 transient resin, one of which we have to spend within the next couple days. We can't waste any time on that. But I never play on an AR-49. Well, to be fair, majority, like I said, majority of Kaching players just own Kaching. They've never actually played her. So you're probably competing against a lot of level 20 Kachings. No offense, man. No offense, but yeah, your NA Kaching's probably competing against a lot of literally just, oh, it's level 20. 25 to 26. Oh, that's interesting. That's a crazy looking whale. There is, in fact, one of these down here. I'm sure I don't have a key right now, not yet. We're close to having another key, I'm sure, but I'm going to mark that. Neat. Yeah, let's make sure to grab all the waypoints here. I think that should be our priority. A, it's a little bit of extra primos, but more importantly, it's a way for us to... Dragonborn suppressing shackles. What the hell? Bet you there are some Kaching mains out there. There are a couple. And they're the top 1%. All of them. Just all of them. There are 3 chains that bind Skilla, and they're wrapped around the stone pillars. Use the powers of the symphony and hold to unleash the play sound wave to remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, these stone pillars will sometimes be overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove them first to remove the chains. Okay. Okay, so... activate the teleport waypoint. Okay, so it's like pointing me to where I need to go, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still like figuring this out a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's right here. So I should be able to just, you know, jam out to this thing. It says something about breaking vines, so I'm assuming I just have to... No? So we can make all the flowers jam. Oh. Oh, hold up. I get it. I have to get these guys to pause in the right spot. So pause you there, and if I pause this one right here, it'll hit all 3 of them. And we got it. I think. Ah, there's also more over here. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm digging it. Cool puzzle. Cool puzzle is cool. And this one's doing the same thing. Yeah! Neat. I just made Kachinkin and it says a really top 50% because I say it myself. Would be higher, please. Well, if you actually, like, played the account and actually did something with it, I mean, you know. O you god, shut tight in the breath gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut the threads. I can't read that fast. Oh. Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Ugh, so noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally. I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues. But we have the aid of Sibylla's nearby limitless power calculations. But I heard the cries of sorrow within the music. Hold on, I had a cut on my leg from earlier. I'm just checking if it's yeah, it's good. Don't mind me. Sorry about that. But I heard the cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No. None can do that except myself and the other harmonists. Gasp. We did that puzzle at the exact same time, Spriggs. Oh, neat. Hold on. I have more caffeine. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She could have harbored no selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all the people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Oh, is this, this is the cat. This is, Cassius, or whatever his name is. Cartusis. Crimbus. It's good old Crimbus. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it's still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such a great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After had departed, you pass through the golden corridors. The sound of people debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, and only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebastus, please give us your instructions. Just like free being able to look around a little bit's kind of neat. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastus, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that we have shown them sufficient mercy already. We've been killing them quickly! Why isn't it like... God. Hey, Nagito and Kakarot, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, this is the new area quest. The new world quest. Not like a story quest, it's a world quest. We've brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join our Golden Order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that will be granted to them. That is not what I want. But there should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not our great ideal? Yeah, this is Shakespeare. This is straight up Shakespeare. Yeah, no spoilers. All right, I'll catch you later, Nagito. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate you. Hey, Squid. Doing World Quest or Arlecchino side quest? World Quest. That's why no voice acting. If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Rumeria. Sebastus, please give the order. Defiled, defiled, defiled are all who dwell in Capitolium. If blood will not... I can't read that fast! What's going on now, Spriggs? Now is not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchain these shackles. Alright, well, this is the first chain. I believe there's 3 total, right? And each one is more lore. My Kaching's already built, Spriggs. I didn't play that account for nothing. Well, yeah, but is she built well? Fully leveled up? Does she level 90? Does she have a good weapon to compensate? Like, there's so many things that go into a Kaching main. Kaching mains aren't normal, Foxy. I've told you this before. You're competing with a very, very, very scary market. Don't try to compete with a Kaching main. They're not normal. Okay? Just straight up. They're not normal people. Did I get Garlicino already, guys? No. No, we didn't. No. I'm AR-49. I can't get over 90. That's my point, though, right? Like, there's more ground to cover, obviously. But more importantly, like I said, Kaching mains aren't normal. They're not normal, Foxy, I'm telling you. Well, it looked like it might be straight up, but I guess it's down. Maybe it's, like, underneath or inside something. Paimon, you gonna tell me no?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Why? You said you wanted to see 6 Lynette. Lost 50-50? I think he's not looking at the stream, guys. I don't think he's actually looking at the stream. I'm literally like, hey, did I pull Arlecchino? Hey, did I pull Arlecchino? Nah. Wait for it. I'll give him a second. I'm gonna give him a second. Give him a second to look at the stream. I'm sorry. But still, can you see my Kaching? Do I have you on my friends list? Yeah, only C5. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's kind of funny, though. Oh, yeah, they added the new portraits. Do we have those already? Ooh, I gotta go through mine and see if I have any. I should have you on here, right? Yeah, Foxy. Yeah, like, Lion's Roar is good. Crit rate, crit damage is good. Like, she's good. I think for what you're doing, she's very well built. But there's still more ground to cover. And the fact that, I want you to think about this. This is good. This is a good build for her. And you're top 50%. Kaching mains aren't normal, Foxy. Nearly max friends. Yeah, pretty close. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of them too, didn't we? So... Oh! Wait, are they in release order? Yeah, they're in release order in alphabetical. Oh, there's a bunch of new ones. Complete Canticles of Armory. Oh, that's the new quest line. Okay, so these are passive. I'm normal. That's why you'll never be a Kaching main. The Queen mains are worse than me, Foxy. It's true. Yeah, you're a Eula main. Jet and Ben Ben. Ooh. Let's see all the ones I have unlocked. So we have the Mask. Provisional Head Priestess of Asase Shrine. Thunderbird and the Boy. Don't know what that one's from entirely. I think that one's got to be... oh, that one's Ankinomiya. Shishong Signature. Arama. Jet and Ben Ben. Mother of the Jinn. Bloomguard Sharouche. Nice to meet you. Anne and Marianne. Caterpillar. Crest of Artifice. The Formless Society. Passive! I'm sorry, passive is the best, and I will not hear other reasons. But anyway, I digress. Okay, it's here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Weird, it wasn't showing up when I was actually close to it. Unheard of. How are we doing for primos now? We got a single wish, but we need like 10 more of those. I am... Oh, right, they changed the map. And it's its own separate area, kind of like it's a chasm. How neat. Did we do Serenity Pot? Yes, we did. We did it yesterday. I want to take a quick detour, if you don't mind. A quick Fontaine detour. A Fontour, if you would. I want to check something. And while we're checking this, I want to take a short break. Guys, what should I do for lunch today? I could either order in, or I could just go downstairs and make a sandwich. Queen mains love Queen as much as I love Venti. More. Just now downloading the 10 gigabyte update. God damn. Also, Foxy, don't be rude. Okay, so yeah, we just leveled up, so we're very far away from another ascension on this one. We're level 8. But it does give us... it'll give us a key. And then we'll also check the Fontaine Fountain. The Fontaine Fountain. Raw coffee beans. Yeah, there you go, Foxy. There's a thing when you say to someone, "Did I ask?" It's like, bro, if you're telling other people stuff, like, guy, don't be rude. I asked Brick's Knight. Foxy, you're being rude. Cut that out. Cut that shit out. I will missile dropkick you in the chest. Oh. Oh, interesting. I will missile dropkick you in the chest. However, I didn't realize I was right next to wishes on this one. Hold up. That's kind of spicy, ain't it? And also a dream solvent. We take those. So that helps our situation a little bit. A fragile, which is very nice. As well as 2 standard wishes. Can't quite see what the final prizes are, but still, looks, we're almost done. Pog indeed. Both my Animo boys have their signature weapon and are 6% on my level, Foxy. Wait, you have Freedom Sword? Hold up, you have Freedom Sword? When did you get Freedom Sword? Oh, Venti and Zhao. Oh, I thought, wait, is Kazuha not in that conversation? You said both my Animo boys. Is Kazuha not one of your Animo boys? Well, that's kind of sad. That's kind of super sad. That's so depressing. Poor Kazuha. I thought, man, Kazuha deserves better than that. Okay, serious question, guys. What am I doing for lunch? Like I said, I could either... What about Heizo? Heizo doesn't really have a signature weapon. But she does... She's glitching out again. I wonder if anyone notices when she's doing that. God, that is a sick idol. All of her idol animations are so good. Let's leave that here while we talk about lunch. I'm sad now that my best character is Hu Tao is only top 11%. Nah, it's... Arlecchino, now is not the time to rest. There's no time for resting. Okay. Guys, I seriously need to make a decision here, because I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to take too long away from it. So it's either go downstairs, make a quick sandwich, and just call it a day. And, or I just order from, like, Skip the Dishes. Like, I can order, or I can order pizza or something. Did you get her on your free-to-play? No! I've made the executive decision that for free-to-play, I think we're going to wait for next patch. We're going to go for Sejuin and or Cloran, depending on how they look. How about ordering pizza? Thinking about it. Pizza does sound kind of nice. It does, doesn't it? Normally I'd go pick it up, but I'm going to go... Let's order a pizza. Let's order a pizza. Where am I ordering pizza from? That's the question. I want to keep it cheap. What's the cheapest pizza? It's funny that order is like, order in the court, order in the pizza. Let me think. What do we want to order from? What's good cheap pizza? Like, there's pizza, and then there's, like, Little Caesars. The one I found on the floor. Now, that's some cheap pizza. Don't eat... a piece of advice, don't eat floor pizza. Just trust me. Just trust me. Don't eat floor pizza. Pepperoni. Oh, no, I'm going to get a weird pizza. It's just choosing where we're ordering from. It's the location, not the what. The what I know what I'm going to get. Well, theoretically. I don't know. Let's see if Pizza has any good deals. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I just had an idea. I can get a big old stromboli. But Sprix, it's free. You like say 3 things are the best. Free things are my favorite genre of things, but there's some things that are free for a reason. That's all I have to say on that. Hold on, I'm gonna call my mom. Give me a sec, chat. Weird.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Mom. Just so you know, you're on stream.
What?
You're on stream, just so you know.
Okay, what do you want?
I'm going to order food while I'm on stream. Do you want anything?
I'm going to work.
Oh. No, I'm probably just going to order pizza from Pizza. Do you want anything from there to have in your home? Or I can bring over to you even, like later?
Yeah, get me the chicken wings, the breaded ones.
Okay, any sauce?
No sauce, just plain. They're just breaded chicken wings.
Plain breaded chicken wings, coming right up.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you can put them away for me. I'll have them for dinner tonight when I get in. I'll reheat them.
Awesome. I'm gonna call Dad too and ask him the same thing.
Okay, that's fine.
And chat says hi.
Yeah, say hi back to them.
They can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hi.
At least I think they can hear you. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, Mom.
Okay, I'll be leaving for work soon. Are you going to come over later with the wagon to pick up some stuff?
Yeah, I can come by later.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, step 1.
Children be
I'm being a good son. I'm calling my parents asking, "Do you want any food?"
please.
And I'm going to call my dad next. Yes. Well, I wouldn't bother typing it. Type stuff. I can relay messages, but...
Hello?
Hey, Dad, just a heads up. You're on stream right now. They can hear. The chat can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to ask you a quick question.
What is that?
So I'm ordering food for my lunch because I'm gonna stream long today, and I wanted to offer. Do you want anything from Pizza?
No, thank you.
Okay, not even like a side dish, some jalapeno poppers, nothing.
No thanks. I've already had lunch.
Nothing that you might want to have with your dinner maybe later.
No, that stuff doesn't microwave very well.
Okay, no problem then. All right, I just wanted to offer.
Don't worry about it. But thank you for offering.
Yeah, no problem. All right, talk to you later, Dad.
And hello to all your streaming compadres.
Yes, they say hi. Chat says hi.
All right, take it easy. When are you going to be done today, do you think?
A few hours.
Okay, because we got some wood to be cutting and chopping in the back.
Oh yeah, of course. I gotta go meet Mom at her work today. So anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, nothing from my dad. Help! I think I just got Mona on my Asia account. I wish I could help you with that. I really do. All right, let's order some food. Sign in. All right, we're gonna order from Pizza, guys. And I need to order something. I got Mona. Oh no, not Monet. Your parents are quite charming. My parents are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Most of the time. Okay, let's see. Do we have any good deals? Man, this website is struggling right now. What is happening?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What did you just say, Arlecchino? I'm just gonna refresh the page. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now because it has some personal information on it. But like, there we go. I'm like, oh my god, like the menu just completely broke. I just want to see the specials. A new a Hawaiian stromboli. I'll pass. 2 medium pizzas. Extra. Oh. Fixed rate pizza. There are 4 more selection toppings. I can't do the stuffed crust on it. $17.99 for an extra large pizza with 4 toppings. That's all right, I think. But I would love to upgrade to stuffed crust. I don't know. What are your guys' toppings? I know we're taking a bit of a break here, but yeah, stop judging me. My fountain is level 50. Hey, congrats, Squid. Good stuff. Also, welcome back, Squid. Or Sander, sorry. Now you have to build a whole account around her naturally. You have to be a Monene main now. I'm sorry. I was pulling for fun on AR-16. Build Mona. Let her carry your account. Mona's really good. Okay, so that deal is pretty good, actually. Pick up specials. Let's just look at specials. We have the fixed rate pizza, 2 medium pizzas, 2 large pizzas, unlimited medium pizzas. Get unlimited pizzas.
What could the
Can I make stuffed crust? Can the unlimited pizzas have stuffed crust?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Yeah, let's get I'm gonna get unlimited pizzas. It's literally the deal. Like it's literally unlimited medium 2 topping pizzas. Unlimited? That's a lot of pizzas. All right, so we're gonna get stuffed crust. I'm gonna replace the sauce with pesto sauce. My base cheese is gonna be mozzarella, and for toppings, I'm going to get spinach and Hey, chat, you want me to weird you out? I have nothing for her? Well, then get stuff for her. It's really just not that hard, right? You just get more stuff. I'm a weirdo and love garlic, Alfredo sauce, chicken, and pineapple pizza from Domino's. You cut the pineapple from that, I'm in for it. Pineapple, I think, just doesn't sit well with me all that well on that kind of a pizza. I mean, pineapple's fine on pizza. It's not my go-to. How do you like Arlecchino? I'm liking her quite a bit. She seems really strong. I can't wait to play around with her more. And catch you later, Brick. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work, man. So, I'm going to weird you guys out. I've decided I'm going to get a weird pizza. I just need to find if they have the topping. Oh, they don't have it? What? They don't have the topping I'm thinking of? That's wild. Unless it's under a different category for some reason, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, how about this? They don't have anchovies. I was going to get anchovies. They don't have it. That's sad, actually. I like anchovies. Alright, in that case, I'll just get feta cheese. Okay, we get that.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin?
Get your stuffed crust, buddy. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Leakid, for the $13.70. I will enjoy my stuffed crust. Thank you.
My eyes is ill-advised.
I will very much take that. Thank you so much for the generosity, man. Seriously, thank you. Maiko, what? I'm more confused. What? My normal friend swaps pineapple for bacon. I do bacon. Bacon's good. All right, so that's my one pizza. Do I want a side? I think I do, right? I want some garlic bread. Get some garlic bread all up in this biznitch. And the most important part of any pizza experience is dipping sauce. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. I'm mostly just joking. Mostly.
Let them do as they
That's a little more expensive than I expected. But I'll have lots of leftovers. And the fact that, yeah, $20? Okay, kind of crappy. But I'm going to get like 5 meals out of this. So you know what? That's good value as far as I'm concerned. Alright, let me just do my thing here. I'm going to pay for my food and then we'll get back down to business. You gotta have marinara. Marinara? Pfft, get out of here with the marinara. That's literally weak sauce. I knew you were gonna want anchovies. I like anchovies. They're good. Don't knock them till you try them. Seriously. And I'm gonna do an other tip. I just need to see the math on this, please. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I'm doing some quick math here. I gotta make the tip. I want to give him like a decent tip, but I want to make it an even number. Also, thank you for the Capcom sound.
Step on the gas.
So that and 37 cents. No, 17 cents. Sorry, I can't do math today, apparently. Or 13 cents. There we go. Okay, the order has been... There's that. It's residential. Sorry, I live at a university, yes. Delivery. You can deliver it to my house, please. That would be great. And don't do contactless delivery. I'll go pick it up myself. There's a minimum of 2 pizzas for the medium two. Oh. I have to order 2 pizzas for unlimited pizzas? Chat, I've been scammed. I've been scammazed. What do I do? Crap. Well, I'll either have to add a whole nother pizza, which just seems excessive. I'm not doing that. So, I guess we're removing that. We're going to have to build a new pizza from scratch. Alright, we'll have to build a new pizza with blackjack.
Something you wish to report?
Do we have any other just like single topping pizza? Large pizza, wings, and a drink? Oh, actually, yeah. Large pizza, wings, a drink, and a dip. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. So I'll remove the dipping sauce. I'll get this, because then I can get the wings for my mom as part of a deal. How much is another pizza? No, I'm not paying that. I'm just curious. Nah. No. I'm not going that route. That's a little excessive. Okay, so we want breaded wings. No sauce. Okay, so that's my mom's wings. And then we're going to build a pizza. Get my stuffed crust. Get my pesto sauce. And mozzarella cheese. I'm going to go with my spinach. And they still don't have anchovies, so I guess I'll just get pepperoni. Pepperoni and feta cheese. And I'll even add Italian seasoning, just because I'm feeling fancy. And good. Spinach, pepperoni, feta cheese, Italian blend, pesto sauce, mozzarella cheese and stuffed crust. And I have to get some sody pops. Do they have, like, Diet Pepsi? They have Coke Zero. Kazoho. Is that Kazoho? No, I think that was my mom checking on me. You know, cinema is actually good after 3 years not going to one. Feel that? How much is the pizza? I'm working on it right now. I'm just figuring out... I'll just get Canada Dry. I'll just get Canada Dry. I have to get 4 pops. And it said it comes with a dipping sauce. Where's the dipping sauce? Oh. Oh, that's where the dipping sauce comes in. Okay, better not put peppercorn ranch on the wings. That makes no sense, right? Alright, with everything said and done, it's $40. Or... Oh, it's like almost 50. God damn, delivery charge sucks. More Capcom sound. Hey, Boflya, welcome to the stream. Arlecchino update, lost The 50-50. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance you're going to keep rolling for it? Or is that it, sadly? Controller disconnected. Yeah, we've taken too long. I'll activate it again just so you can not have to stare at that screen. So do 240. There we go. Make sure my order's right, because it seems kind of expensive. Large pizza, wings, drink, and a dip. Yeah, we're good. Everything is good. You will deliver to my home, and I will pay with. I'll just pay with my credit card. Okay, order has been placed. Let me just go pay off my credit card real quick, so I don't have to worry about that later. Then we'll get back down to business. And and we're good. Everything is good in the hood, as they say. Pizza giveaway. If I could just give away pizzas, I probably would. Arlecchino, this is not the time to be resting. Let's go. Come on, jeez. And you know what I should have done? I should have actually got my ore cooking while I was doing that. Our ore could have been done. Sign me up. I'm hungry. Yeah. Pizza ended up being quite expensive, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll live. My mom will probably give me a few bucks for it to pay for her wings if she really wants to, but I'm not going to ask her to. She doesn't need to. I don't mind covering for it, you know? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Snitches get stitches. You activated the soundboard. I am so sorry, guys. That was not intended. It's because it's my habit, right? Whenever I have to use, I have to type in numbers, I tend to use the number pad rather than the numbers on the top. And my soundboard originally has been linked to my my number pad, so I just started fiddling with. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God, so Nate, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What did you think of the Arlecchino story quest? I think Traveler is weak, to be honest. I have not done it yet. So no spoilers. We have not done it yet. We'll definitely be doing it in the near future, but like it has not been done yet. Maybe tomorrow even. We might give people like a day to get it done, so then I'll jump in on it myself. Right now we've only been focusing on the world quest actually, just to open up the new region. I self-Hadouken. Or better yet, I think I Hadoukened the chat. Given all the sound effects I just threw at you, I'm pretty sure I just Hadoukened you guys. A Hadouken of sound. Actually, I guess that would make it a sonic boom. So, yeah, let's just go with that. What do we need now for her, anyway? 3 of these and a bunch of those. You know what? I think I know what we're going to do. Uno momento.
Hadoken!
It was just me, Mum. I have to go step away for just a moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm also going to release the Kraken. She's in the bathroom right now as well. So I will be right back, guys. BRB. Da-da-dee-da-da-da. I'm back. Yeah, the Kraken has been released. By the way, now you need 3 days of resin to do all the weekly bosses. Every week it's nuts. I think they should actually redo the weekly boss system completely. I think they should overhaul it a bit. And maybe it's a hot take. This might be a hot take, but I actually, unironically think that Honkai Star Rail's 3 bosses per week has it right. I think that you make them only cost the 30, but you only do 3 a week. And you can do the same one 3 times. Rip to new players, yeah. No, I think the 3 a week, I think that's the way, man. I actually think that's the correct way of doing it. Laid to bear. Now, I don't know if you guys would agree with me, being able to do every boss once a week versus being able to do 3 of them, one of them 3 times. $44K. That looked cool. I agree, Spriggs. Yeah, because like, I know some people might think it's a hot take because, oh, I can only do 3 bosses now a week. That sounds awful. But instead, just letting me able to do 3 of the one you want seems a lot better. I think especially at this point with the amount of bosses, the sheer amount right now, I think it's just too much. In some ways, I prefer Star Rails being able to claim more than 3 at double cost is better than being hard capped at 3. I kind of get that. But, man. It's so much right now. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great either. How many do we need, by the way? Are we at 12 at this point? Or are we at... No, we're at, we only need 8. So 2 more runs, and we are at 70. And then we get the cool last passive, which is nice. Also, I'm going to have to keep my ears open for pizza. It's already paid for, so I don't have to worry about that or anything. I just have to worry about picking the damn thing up. Oh, Statue of the Seven clears Bond of Life. Curious. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? Since we're waiting for food, I don't want to get too deeply entrenched in anything, so why don't we do Genshindle? Because I can walk away from that at any moment and pick it back up, since it's not like time sensitive in any way, right? And let's go ahead and full screen this. And we're going to switch screens. We are Genshindling. And preparing order. I don't have an approximate time on my order yet, but they're baking it. Where's the next Zhongli rerun? He's probably a while out, honestly. We didn't get one that long ago, right? So, what artifact set are you running on Arlecchino? Right now, I'm just doing Gladiator until I can get the new one. But our Gladiator is quite good on her so far. So I like starting with Albedo. Start from the top. So you have a Mondstadt character who is from that general generation, but is newer than Albedo. Okay, that narrows it down a decent bit. But now it's hard pressed to think of who came out in those early patches from Mondstadt. I mean, there's Klee. No, Klee was in the first patch. Never mind, Klee was before Albedo. Eula? Yeah, I guess Eula. Alright, so it's a Cryo Mondstadt character that came out in between Eula and Albedo that is not a sword or a claymore. Interesting. Who came out? Who was in Mondstadt? It's not Eula. Mika? No, Mika's way after. Mika's way old, way newer. So it can't be Mika. How many Cryo characters are from Mondstadt? Let's see. There's Mika, obviously. There's Diona. I think Diona? What patch did Diona come out in? 1.1. Okay, I couldn't remember when Diona came out, so that one's on me. We got 2 more guesses. We've narrowed it down pretty well. There's not that many Cryo characters, other Cryo characters. Is it Rosaria? Yeah, I think it has to be Rosaria then. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's Rosa. Rack and Ruin!
Oh yeah, that's for the extra welkins I made you do a couple of days ago.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. I clicked Razor by accident, but I got distracted and I clicked Razor by accident. That was supposed to be Rosaria. That was a misclick. I got scammed on that one. My bad. I got distracted by the the generous leak and donation. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. It was put to a good cause already. The extra welcome. So, like I said, thank you so much, man. Seriously. I just explained why I went Razors because I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, what in the hell is that? That looks like a spike. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Is that Rites of Termination? There's no way that's also Razor. I clicked Razor again by accident. Actually, I don't think that's Rites of Termination. Wait, is it Rites of Termination? Okay, you know what? No, I'm checking anyway. My instinct said Rites of Termination, and I've gotten screwed on that. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's Ravaging Confession, but it's the skill, not the burst. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got Scamozed again. That time I knew it because I saw it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I thought it was Rites of Termination, but it was Ravaging Confession. So my bad. Razor keeps finding its way to my mouse. Alright, quote, is it also going to be Rosaria? Should I just pick Rosaria right now? Some commissions are better done at night. I can't trust the gang with such tasks, though, so I usually do them myself. Is this also Rosaria? Cookie? Yeah, it's probably Cookie. But talking about commissions, I don't know if they do commissions, but it's very Cookie, though, and yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious, because there's not really anyone else who would call their group the gang, right? And also would have something to do with commissions, so yeah. But it almost works for Rosaria, because she operates by night, too. For a second, I swear to God. Triple Rosaria. No way. No shot. Alright, we always start with Blade. And we are dealing with this generation of characters. So around the time Blade came out. So who came out around that time? There was Fu Xuan. I believe she was of that generation. Not Xianzhou, though. Interesting. So who else was in that, group? Kafka? Kafka would have been, yeah, so it's probably Kafka. No, Kafka, can't be Kafka. Stellaron Hunters. Not Stellaron Hunters. Venti and the Animo Gang. Rosaria? Is it Rosaria? It might be. But no. Chicken Girl? No, it's not the chicken, because she's Xianzhou. So it can't be that one. And I think she's not in the right generation for that. Oh, God. So who is... No, she came out before... I don't think it's Ruan Mei, because Ruan Mei uses that new boss from that era. Sela and Luocha. Is Sela from that generation? I thought she was before. I thought she would use Cocolia. But I do think you are right with Luocha. Luocha makes a lot of sense. Material's wrong. Damn. Oh, no, he's not. Luocha's prior. Luocha uses Cocolia. And he's considered as part of the Shinjo. I guess that's because that's the world he's from, but I thought he was in a different faction. Jeopard? No, Cocolia. I call my group the Ghana. We have the coffee addict, the weirdo everyone gets along with, the chill dude that wants cottage cheese at 2 a.m. It's a legendary trio. I like cottage cheese. You ever just take a thing of cottage cheese and just mix some black pepper into it and just eat it? Don Hung? Can't be old Don Hung, and it can't be new one, because he's destruction. Okay, I gotta really go through these kind of slow. It could be Topaz. No, what element is Topaz? Yeah, Topaz is imaginary, right? Can't be Trailblazer. Can't be Well. Could be her. No, she's Quantum. Nope. And she's also wrong faction. Oh my god, this is hard. Hold up. This is... Oh! Silverwolf? Is it Silverwolf? No, Stellaron Hunters. Ah! Is there a 4-star that came out in this generation I'm not thinking of? Like, is there her? Could she be it? Cottage cheese is good at 2 a.m., but it will mess you up. Really? No, she's Pyro. Pyro could be in it. What are you talking about? Pyro's an option. Wolf is Quantum too. Yeah, that's double. This is hard. Fushuan, no. She's Luofo, I'm pretty sure. Hanya? Could it be Hanya? Quickly, guys, what faction is Hanya from? Yeah, she came out before Blade, that's what I thought. Yeah, she's also a Luofo. Like, I'm grasping here. I would participate, but I have zero clue about Honkai Star Rail. I picked it up against Sag. Damn. Yeah. I don't think she's Animo. I don't think Animo's a faction. Hanya would be a Luofo. Is she for Luofu? Is she a Shincho? Damn. Like, I have no idea where she's from. I've never seen anything to do with her. Let's see. Can't be Huo, because she's part of them. Jin Yuan. Jing Liu? Hold on. Jing Liu, is she... What's her faction? Is she still part of the Shinjo? Hanya is Luofu. Would she be considered part of Shinjo, or is she her own faction? Because she's kind of like... Her own thing. Could be? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure with her. Oh! Oh, could it be Luca? Could it be Luca? Because Luca is... Bellabog. Jing Liu came after Blade, which is what we want, though. That's fine. Because that would mean that she would use Blade's boss material. Right? No, maybe? I'm thinking Luca, because Luca came out with Kafka. Was Kafka before or after Blade? I don't remember what boss Kafka uses. Oh, he looks like an Animo boy. Really? He looks like a Pyro boy to me. But if you say so. Ironically, he's physical. Chance. I think before. I think you're right, but you know what? I was completely on point with that one. I'm actually really good at this, apparently. He was after Blade. Okay. I did, you know what? Go me. I'm going to toot my own horn on that one. I think I did awesome at that. And, oop, my food is on the way. And, oh dear, where is it putting my address?
Step on the gas.
Uh-oh. The delivery's putting my food somewhere weird. I don't like that. That's not good. I might have to go hunt down the driver. That's not good. Is my phone charged? Charged enough? Hold on, I just got a text. Did I get a text from the pizza guy going, "Where the hell are you? I'm scared." I got a voicemail from someone, and I got a notice from my phone provider saying, "Oh, like, do you want the new deal?" Yeah, that's no bueno at all. And what the hell is this? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks kind of like a hat. Or maybe a bird? Oh, that could be anything. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Sparkle? It's not Sparkle. I just can't tell what that's supposed to be. Oh, okay, hold on. No, it's like a bird. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right way to look at this thing. Huh. No, wait, is it a bird? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? What is this? Is it like a ring? What is this? Is it like a dragon? Ooh, maybe it's supposed to be like a dragon thing. Hold up. Oh! Oh, yeah, it's the pig! It's Topaz, it's the pig. Okay, thank you. It's just a little guy. Hey, thank you. I've never actually seen her before, so that makes sense why I wouldn't know it. This sword in my hand, naught but a needle compared with the heavenly bodies. How can I use it to cut open a star? Oh. Who would say that? There is a couple of characters. There's only a few characters that use proper swords. Yeah. I was so excited. I apologize. Really, no problem. I was just like, okay, who's mystical enough? And it's like, yeah, you know what? Jingliu's pretty mystical. Luocha. Luocha doesn't really use a sword though. He uses a rapier, which is a little different. Not much different. It's a little different. Alright, my pizza is on the move, guys. He is taking a wacky route to do it because I can see his GPS. Awesome. Also got some achievements. Which is more primos. Complete the stage performance of the Faded Castle. Any more? There should be some more, right? Yeah, there is. We take those where I come from. Alright. How are we doing? Not close to a 10 pull, I'm sure, but like... Well, we're not close, but it's closer than I would have expected. Especially when I can just, you know, do that, right? So, yeah, that's 3. We need 7. We have 1, so we need 6 more. Arlecchino stats? Sure. She's right now 79.1 over 190. With, like, 1,897 attack. Do you think Fiorina will be in the first half of next patch or second half? I don't know if she's going to be in either half yet, if I'm being honest. But I'm hoping that she I hope she... Sooner rather than later. I have plans for her, so... I'm hoping for the best on that one. And I think I'd prefer second half. Give me some more time to farm up primos and stuff. Generate stuff. Yes, I'd like something made, please. I'm just, like, towering over her now, because I'm just, like, I've just, like, scooted up to her table. Very Arlecchino. I don't think I need to worry about leveling up any new weapons in the near future, but getting some stuff handy is probably not doing me any disservices, that's for sure. And if I get my battle pass up, I can even alleviate this even further, because I can grab some wishes from this, too, so... New World Quest is cool. I like it so far. I definitely like the New World Quest. It's good. It's got some intrigue going for it, as well as some, like, you know, actual lore that's been touched on. I really hope she'll be in the first half, because I want Siegewind too. I want everything, right? The Dragon Spine glider is made for her. You think so? I could see it. I could definitely see it. We're gonna go. We should go through the gliders.
Transfixed.
Order guide you.
Definitely should do that. I haven't done that yet.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I will screw that up. Ooh.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Yeah, she's so good so far.
No, my sword.
Yeah, I think we'll be taking her to at least 80 out of 90. Maybe not 90 out of 90, but at least 80 out of 90. She is going to be 110% worth. I put the KFC wings on her. They look the best IMO. Fortunately, that's not quite an option for us yet. What's her outfit called? Moon Glare. Arlecchino's outfit. The ancient Bale Moon rises once more from dreams, casting a cold, crimson candescence that cocoons her completely. With this moonlight as her witness, she shall drink deep of life's chalice until her jagged fate comes to an end. Whoa! I just wanted to know what you were wearing. Good lord, lady. Yeah, Dragon Spine wings look pretty good on her. Leeway wings definitely clash. Base black wings actually look strangely kind of okay. Those look alright. The wings of dissension actually look pretty good, but you can't use them. That's out of place. Those look good on everyone, so... Nah. Probably these ones. The green clashes. Mid. Strangely kind of okay, but not quite right. And these ones are I think these ones fit the role of like look good on everyone, so. Until we get other options. Yeah, her ascension stat is crit damage. She crits like a dump truck. We should test her on something. We should test her on like something that can take proper damage. Let's test her on the Inazuma robot. This double Geo setup I've been running with a lot of different teams. Just, I love this setup. It feels so good.
Transfixed.
I will have order.
Let me read you a verse.
Like,
Witness my rise.
it's good. It's really good. There's no two ways. It's pretty good. Oh my god, and she's not even leveled up. We're dealing with level 1 talents here, guys. I'm using Homa and a crit damage staff. God damn. Hold on, my delivery guy's not moving. Hey, delivery guy, why aren't you moving? He'll be arriving in 2 minutes, apparently. I have a delivery incoming, apparently, but I can't see it. Oh, hold on, guys. Survey call from my local government. Ugh. I'm good. Uh-oh. I cannot see the my delivery anymore. That concerns me deeply. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's actively very bad. my pizza guy's gone. Oh no! Guys, my delivery's gone! Yeah, I want to see the map. He says, you have a delivery incoming. I'm like, that's great. Can I see it? Can I, like, look at the delivery, please? Hold on, my chat, I just got a notification on my phone from something on my calendar. Is it someone's birthday today? Ah. Right. Well, now I'm just sad. A reminder of the flight that I canceled. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Maybe he's at the door? He could be. I don't want to take too long. He says he's supposed to be here in 2 minutes, so now I'm just worried now. Alright, let me just check.
Something
Okay, here we
to
go.
report? Go on. You have my undivided
Delivery
attention.
to item. I just want to see if it's been delivered. They wouldn't just leave it at someone else's house, would they? Heads up. Okay, no, it's just not letting me see it. It's apparently still on its way. Apparently it's fine, but like if there's an issue here, I'm gonna have to call them and be all like, "Yo, where's my pizza?" What did the delivery man grow legs and walk away? I hope they have legs. I hope they do. Why'd they come over here? Oh yeah, I want to just go smash another boss real quick. Let's go smash another boss. I just want to. Oh, actually, wait. Is our guy respawned already? He has. It was the trip to see Gim. Yeah. The world is stupid these days, so I won't be surprised if he gave it to someone else. Sometimes I've been really, really unimpressed with some people who do these deliveries. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I think I just heard a knock at my door. One sec, chat. BRB. We may have good news yet. No luck. Yeah, I was kidnapped. No, I'm alive. I opted to take a quick look-see outside to see if there was anything out there, and nothing. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello. Yes, I did. Oh, great. One sec. Sorry about that. Nice mute. Thank you. No, I will not share my pizza with you. However, I do have a question. Is there something we could like watch or do while I'm eating that won't be too disruptive? That won't get me in trouble or anything? Say like a lore video or like some kind of Genshin related news or something that's come out recently on YouTube? Is there anything we could watch like that that's not going to get us like copyright dinged or in trouble or anything? Hoyo Fair? Oh, that's something. Hoyo Fair 2024. So, oh yeah, these are just like all the animations and stuff and like the fan animations. Ashikai theory on Zhongli. Maybe. But I guess the Hoyo Fair stuff could be... We can watch a little bit of that while I munch. Hoyo Fair 2024 New Year Genshin Impact Star Rail and Genshin. What happened to Gim? She's missing. Me and her had a very unfortunate breakup, and I'll be honest, I don't know if you're going to see her back here anymore. I know that sounds kind of like harsh and like bad, but like she's not banned or anything. Like she's welcome to join the chat and participate in the streams and stuff like that. I just don't see it happening right now. Well, yeah, we'll watch this. Why not? We'll just need it's just something to have in the background while I eat, right? So this should be fine. So apparently, this is the Hoyo Fair 2024 fan art special program. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. This is quite long. I'm just gonna watch it while I eat, just so you guys don't have. We're not just like, just so we can have something. Oh my god.
こうして通信は途絶えました。天領奉行を派遣すれば、
将軍のエスパイロットがスメールの区域を飛び回るのはまるで戦線みたいなもんだ。さすがにあんたは戦争するほどの余裕はない。だが私たちを雇う余裕はある。
標準料金を
I do not understand this.
買い物上手だな。
All right, subtitles. So what is this? These are all just fan animations, right? Is this like, what if Genshin was in Star Rail? Oh. It's Genshin in space. It is kind of low, I think, but I can't adjust it too much, sadly, without blasting out my speakers. It's not just you; it's low on my end too, but I can't adjust it too much right now because my hands are greasy. I apologize for the low volume, but what in the hell? Dia in a mech. I'm here for it. We all know that what Dia really needed was a Gundam, right? That's the buff she really needed. This is cool. Oh, I'm making a mess of myself. She uses the bacon. Indeed. If you get bored, you can. I sent you an interesting theory. I'll check it out later. Thank you, Sender.
Emotional damage.
That was loud. Sorry, I'm just imagining the big super move and it's going, Prepare for impact. Genshin impact? I'm gonna let you guys keep watching this. I'm gonna go quickly wash my hands. No one saw anything. It snuck back in flawlessly. Buy ingredients. Oh, God. Yoimiya blowed herself up. Just for a second, I thought it was just going to be an arm and a helmet. I was going to be like, Jesus! Is it Japanese? I wasn't really paying attention to it, but yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're streaming late today, Damien. I'm going a long time today. Man, the new season of Gundam looks great, doesn't it, guys? That was cool. Okay. Dia angry going is angry. Someone's trying to join my world while we're watching this. I can't even ask whomst the hell are you? Did they just kill Yoimiya in this animation? Oh my god. This is from the, this is a fan animation from, Hoyo Fair. You know what the part of the problem is? I know what the problem is, actually. I should have fixed this earlier. That's on me. It's the game volume that's too loud. It's drowning it out. It's coming from the same source, so that's my bad. I'm about to get slapped. Like, if I had just turned this down right off the hop, we wouldn't have been having this issue. Hey, she made it! She's okay! Kinda messed up if they killed Yoimiya. Well, it's not they, it's made by a fan, right? So it's not like, it's not a Hoyo first thing. It's like, oh my god, they killed Kenny. D is not Angie. My wife is Angie. I think I'm banned from YouTube communities. She gave me a death stare. Foxy, send help. God can't help you now, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, they're... Okay, just for a second, wait, did they... I thought they didn't kill her. That was cool, though. Would soap help still? No, probably not. I don't know why it's so quiet, though. Is my YouTube quiet? No, it's not. It's maxed out. Ah! Cool. And that was the perfect amount, almost the perfect amount of time to kill while I ate my lunch. Which, by the way, was very good. No, I'm still not sharing it. See y'all in the future. I'll miss y'all. Oh, no. Take care of yourself, Leak, and hang in there, bud. It's gonna be okay. Be strong, my dude. Underwater place is now 53%. Damn, you're really like going at it. No, I'm still on the main account today. We're working on the Arlecchino. Oh, sorry. Volume is very loud because I was turning it up from earlier. I should kill this thing, huh? I probably shouldn't let this thing stay alive. Beware of Rumurians. Ooh, got an achievement for that.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
The damages. We could theoretically sneak in one more run of this, potentially. And if we get 3 on it, we actually, this actually would be really nice. Man, they're both done with my shit. Look at them. They're so done with me. If I send you my EU UID, can you look at Tainari's new artifacts? Yeah, in theory. Sure. I could take a look. I don't mind. You got something new to show? Let's take a look. Sure. And we do have more Fragile if we want to, like, really, like, push it a little bit, if we really want to go all the way, but... And, of course, we know we need quite a lot of pre-Momo gems. Obviously, so... We could switch to the free-to-play account now. Or we can continue that quest line. Frankly, I think I'm down to go to free-to-play for now and kind of see what we can do over there. Because there's still a lot of stuff to do over there. She's level 60 and she's already that strong. Yeah, no, she's great. She seems really, like, her her ceiling seems really high. Alright, let's take a... Let's go to Anka Network, and we're going to look for... Not you accidentally use my soundboard. Alright, let's take a look-see. So, this is Mr. Mancer. King Squire. Crafted bow. Great on him. Attack looks good. EM's relatively high. Also good. Ratio's fine. You're taking the EM route for yours, which is respectable. But, what was I looking at specifically, by the way? Just new artifacts in general? You're doing a 4-piece of this set, of the charge shot set. And yeah. That's a lot of crit damage on that piece. That's an awesome piece. This one's decent. This one's very good. Your Hourglass, solid. Dendro Cup on a very good set for Dendro characters, too. You might find other use for this on other characters down the line, if you ever find a replacement for it. Or if you switch Tainari to this set entirely, which is an option. He's actually fairly good with it. This is good. That's a very good piece. That's lucky. I'd definitely hold on to that. Make sure you keep this. And a half-decent... this is actually a very good hat, too. Yeah, he's looking great. Talent's 886. I mean, you know, the burst does a good chunk of damage. Leveling it up a little more couldn't hurt, but it's not necessary. Yeah, this looks good. Good job, man. And all at AR-50. Yeah, he's like right into it. Especially for AR-50, this is fantastic. This is really good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm proud of you. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. True. Very, very true. Good advice, as always. I have my case of water right behind me. As always, ready to go. I'm always ready with hydration. No, I'm not sharing them either. Arlecchino, there's no time for resting. Oh, God, I wish there was a soundbite to go with that. I would absolutely make a soundbite for there's no time for resting. Alright, though. I think we'll head over to free-to-play now, though. I think we've done a lot here so far, and I want to save some stuff to do more throughout the upcoming weeks. I mean, obviously, we're going to have events and stuff. We're going to have probably we have the story quest to do, among other things. So it's not like we're going to run out of stuff to do that quickly. But we definitely don't want to go too hard too fast, right? Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it looks good. I think your Nari's in a really good spot. Keep at it. I realize that my Nari can be better than Ayaka's because mine's C2. It can be. Sure. Apparently they changed Lumine's design. What? Like this patch? Did they? I can't check that right now. Ow! Ugh. Good. Let's check the notices. God damn it. New areas. So this is just the updated stuff. Showing the banners. New domain. New equipment. New artifacts. We are going to have to do artifact runs. New enemies. The Knave. The Mechie Boys. Okay. Tools update. And then I don't think they have any information on the upcoming events here yet. Just the usual stuff. So yeah, nothing yet. Soon. Apparently, yeah, the dress at the bottom is like split and is a darker blue. Really? Hey, Rigel, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? You're late. How's it going, dude? What's up? I'm going to do a quick switcheroo. That one? Yesterday, I hoped to lose the 50-50, and it was wished for by every streamer I encountered, but Hoyoverse had other plans. Oh, dear. Are you the proud or not so proud owner of an Arlecchino? Also, what ER does 60 energy cost characters need? It's not set in stone. Depends on the character. Depends on how much energy they can generate on their own, as well as the team comp. So for Tainari, you said you're going to be... Are you running her with him with Nahida? Because that changes things. Nahida generates a lot of energy, so you probably don't need that much. But not very much. I don't... On their own, that's not very much, anyway. Have you seen the new avatars? What do you think of them? I like them. I already picked the one I like the most on the main account, which is passive. I think I can even show it. Where's passive? Passive! We obviously we rep passive. Right? Weird that they released a Phase 2 banners at the start of the patch only once. Well, we already knew about them, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. If it's Kazuha, and I only want his burst to be up, you probably want, for Kaz, depends on the weapon. Like, if you're using Fav Sword, or if you're using Sack Sword, it changes a little. But honestly, if you're just running one of the two, like Fav Sword or Sack Sword, that's usually enough to get you where you need to be, as long as you're built right. But, like, yeah, 130, 140, maybe 150. If you're going without those, probably, like, 160, depending on the team still, but... Alright, so we haven't actually done a lot of stuff on this account yet, so I guess we'll just rep the cat, because this is Kazumi, so I think we should use the black cat to, like, kind of, like, really show it off. I don't think we're rolling on this banner. Again, the weapon banner is sort of tempting, because the weapons on it are not bad, actually. You know what? Some of these weapons would could go a long way to being helpful, but it's not quite what we're in the business for. Uh-oh. We didn't use our resin yesterday. No, I mean the 4 stars when Zhao and Ye... Oh, it was because of a holiday. It's. I think it's the same... They did the same thing in the year before. It's a holiday thing. So when that holiday happens at that time of year, around the time Lantern Right's happening, they go on holiday, so they just put it out ahead of time, so everyone knows what's going on, because they're not going to be in the office to put it up normally. Yeah, if you're running Yao Yao, so yeah, 140 you should be fine. But any little bit extra, it doesn't hurt, but, you know, if you can get at least 140, you should be fine. Alright, I'm kind of just running around here a little bit, but I'm thinking. You know what we could do, and I'm kind of thinking about something right now. That new artifact set is kind of spicy, isn't it? For this account, potentially. And I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the burning one. Do you think we could make a convincing burning team? I'm thinking air fryer. I'm thinking this team could pull off an air fryer. What do you think? Like a Yao Yao based air fryer? It's kind of interesting. Alright, so 140 and I swapped to Iron Sting. Yeah, give it a shot. Does the Noblesse buff stack if two characters using it on the team? No, they do not stack. I believe it will refresh, though. So if a second person uses it, it'll just set it back to the original timer. I hated it from beta release. I only needed 22 pulls before pity at 60. At least I can use a second staff of Homa or the unused Sand of Starlit Sands. That's something, at least. Can we join you in the new domain? Not right away. I definitely want to try it for the first time on my own. For obvious reasons, right? Like, you know, someone told me it's hard, so like I want to see if I want to see if it beats me up. I got an 82 pity and won the 50-50. Well, yeah, it's very rare when how often do you just be all like, "Oh god, I won the 50-50." We could start this quest on this account as well. That's interesting. That's an interesting prospect too, isn't it? Oh, I'm only one short from having a turn-in. That's interesting. I apologize. I got something stuck in my throat. So should I use Diona in my Yoimiya team? I already have Benny in the team, or should I replace her with someone else? Diona's fine. Like, yeah, maybe stacking the Noblesse is like a little wasted, but it's not inherently bad. Like, it's a perfectly fine set on her still. You could also run her with like a different set if you really want to be extreme about it, but honestly, it's fine. Like, it's fine as is. And you definitely like having a shield character and a melt enabler with your Yoimiya, so I wouldn't be complaining too much about it. I think it's fine. Yeah, I got my water. Remember, always hydrate. Also, my lunch was very tasty, in case anyone's curious. My lunch was incredible, in fact. I loved it. That was the best pizza I've ever had in my entire life. It's kind of cute. The Lumine skirt has little star symbols on it. Oh yeah, let's take a look at that. Is this different? How different is this? It does... I can't say I really looked that closely at Lumine's outfit before, but I think it definitely looks something's off. Oh. Normally, when they changed it... No, they don't have anything here. What kind of dipping sauce did you have? Peppercorn ranch.
Faster.
Was my dipping sauce of choice. Pizza is a delivery source for dipping sauce. Don't at me. See, my dinner was also tasty, you know. Ooh, what'd you have? Oh! I totally missed that. I should go grab that later. My friend who was waiting needed 140 pulls. He's very salty about my luck. Fair. I have done that. I have done that to many people I've known in the past. It's not intentional, I swear. Let's go with Lenny. Upper Gun Ranch sounds yummy. It's very good. It was very, very good. And I have plenty left over. Okay, well, right now, the domain's starting off with some big annoying shields, so... Now I definitely wish I just had a Geo team. It's like, just bring out the Geo, be done with it. So I'll have a bunch... Okay, so obviously main account can do this a lot better. because I don't really have a Geo character on this account, not yet. And then we got these guys. Oh, yeah. No, they're like, yeah, you bring a Geo character here and you can just run roughshod over it, I think. Well, overloading breaks the shields relatively fast, actually, huh? Okay, that's not so bad at all, actually. This is not particular. This is not as brutal as advertised. Oh, I want to ask an opinion. What do you guys think of the me uploading that most recent video, the discussion that we had on stream? You think I should do that more often? Like, just like if we're having like talks on stream, I should just upload them as like sort of like a precursor to stuff. Rice with fried chicken and scrambled eggs. Ooh, that does sound very good. Alright, we're starting off with Bond of Life crap, which is not... Oh. Interesting. Not what we're looking for, but not bad. Yeah. I don't think the video's doing all that well, which is fine. I mean, like... I'm not, like, particularly put off by it or anything, but, like... I am kind of... I'm always, you know, very curious of what the general consensus is, right? Okay, overload breaks these shields really fast if you can actually trigger the overload. The problem is you can't trigger the overload on the shield itself. You have to trigger the overload on the enemy holding the shield. Which sometimes is easier said than done. But on these guys, it's real easy. Man, these guys are big. They're intimidating, aren't they? I wouldn't mind. I was about to say that upload some more videos, like, and see general reactions. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because it's the second time I've ever done that, and the first one did awful. But this one I think was a bit more unique, and it was less generalized. Or the last couple have been, like, less generalized. So I'm hoping that they do okay. I almost want to get another slice of pizza, but I think I've had enough. Ooh, EM with crit damage. That's not bad, actually. Okay. And then we got this one, which is significantly worse. Okay. Gotta start. We might try birding Linny. I like the idea of birding Linny. I think that sounds adorable. I think when Aiko made that suggestion, I think it's legitimately a very good idea. Yeah, the ultimate Raiden Shogun defense. A piece of rock. Cuts an island in half, stopped by a shield made of stone. How very novel. It's very novel. Yeah, so guarantee you come in here with a Geo character that's like half decent, you're gonna cook this domain. It's actually quite easy, all things considered. You know what? I am kind of happy about that, actually. Not super easy, not super difficult, middle of the road if you counter it. Also, these guys, these enemy types, I like these guys. They look cool. They're intimidating. Like, look how tall they are. Look at these guys. They're huge. Look at these, like, colossi. Oh, God, and they can do that. I am totally down for these guys in the Abyss. They're cool. And they give me more excuses that, like, to say Noelle is meta AF. Ow. You don't have Noelle built. No, we don't have Noelle built on this account at all. We're actually trying to actively avoid it. Ironically. Just for the sake of variety. I looked at a little since I saw already on stream, and I didn't really finish it. Oh. Yeah, it's not so bad. That's an HP cup on... Or HP... HP Hourglass, huh? No. That is potentially okay. Just as like a starting piece. Yeah, I just want to get like an entry level set for this. Just an entry level set going. Which idea? The Burning Linny.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Burning Linny, I think, is a dope idea.
You asked for it. Here comes the finale.
That's a flower, I think. Is it a feather? Is it a flower? We may never know. These are the questions science still can't answer, by the way. Alright. Yeah, we can do this domain pretty fast. We'll farm this domain on the main account, obviously, for Arlecchino, but also because, man, that burning set's cool! I have so many ideas for it. Like, there's so many characters you can just throw that on. It's just like, yeah, it's probably good. Why are you saying Aiko's ideas are better than my Lynette writing on a Primo Gem? Because that doesn't mean anything! It means nothing! You're just saying words! I don't know what they mean! Yeah, that's my new domain I'm going to be stuck in. Hell, even the Bond of Life set has some use case, because you could throw that, you just throw it on a character and force them to use the Bond of Life sword, and it kind of works. That's a physical bonus damage goblet on this set? You know, if that was half decent, I could totally imagine, like, a physical Burning Shinyan. Burning Shinyan! Oh my goodness, the ideas are flowing. Basically, I didn't watch your video completely because I already saw it on the stream. Oh, yeah. No, that's totally reasonable. Oh, interesting. 2 elemental damage cups. Neither of which are good. They're both kind of crap. Damn. Hate to see it. It means that Lynette is writing on a Primo Gem. I don't get it! I don't know what it means, son! I'm scared! Is it a picture? Do you draw that? I would love a drawing of that. You want to draw that?
Here comes the finale.
Draw Lynette riding on a Primo Gem? But yeah, Lynette riding on a Primo Gem is not a team comp. It's like a concept. It's imagery. Not that there's anything wrong with imagery. Imagery's cool. I love imagery. Yeah, the Overload breaks these shields really fast.
Now disappear.
Damn, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna like these guys in the Abyss. They don't try to waste your time, they try to kill you, and they have mechanics. Easy mechanics, but mechanics. I'm down for it. Would you rather Triple Crown Aloy or make Physical Hazo? I'd rather jump out my window. I would rather go downstairs, start the dishwasher, and then crawl inside. Ooh. Is there a defense scaling sword character that could use this? Nah. Ooh. HP. Is there a Pyro HP scaling character that could do damage with HP? Oh, actually, yeah, there is. Hold up. Huh. How do you think Hu Tao would do with this set? I don't imagine doing burning is very safe with her. It'd probably be like, you catch yourself on fire and then you're just, like, dead. Yeah, Albedo kinda, but he doesn't really do much with the Bond of Life. He's not on field enough, I don't think. Like, I'd rather do Chiori if that's the case, but it's a bit of a stretch just the same. If you had to pick, I'd pick the dishwasher. Like, going downstairs and just crawling in the dishwasher while it's on, yeah. And also, Aloy. It'd be Aloy because I've already done it. So, I've already basically done it, so. Wait, so does that mean Electro Pyro Team... What does an Electro Pyro Team do for America Girl? It gives all of your team massive bonuses to Pyro and Electro damage, while also reducing your opponent's resistance to Pyro and Electro. That's what it does. Hu Tao burning would be fun. I'm going to lock this on the rare chance we decide, you know what? What if we get Hu Tao? We could do a Hu Tao burning team. That could be kind of fun. Oh. Yeah, so as long as you're doing overloads, Aiko, your team is doing the bonkers damage. That's basically how she works. But it has to be only Pyro and Electro, or else it's completely negated and it doesn't activate. So I cannot run Nahida, Raiden, Lenny, and America Girl. No, you cannot. It does not. It does nothing. It basically literally turns America Girl into a do-nothing character. And then she's Sag. And we have a bit more resin. I think we can just spend it, right? So we're not really farming for any characters right now. We're saving for characters, but we're not really farming for any. Do we do the boss for... Do we do the Arlecchino boss with or without doing the story quest first? I think we should do the story quest first, right? We want the context, right? Yeah, it's a 40% increase. It's really good. Overload Sheffra's teams are very strong, potentially. But, like, as an example, Aiko, if you wanted to do a similar team with that for Lenny, you could do... You couldn't do the burning thing, but you could replace Nahida with Bennett, and it would just work. And it would be very good. But it would be a more traditional, just pew-pew shooty team. Excuse me. How long does it usually take for the crystal fly trap to catch crystal flies? Recently got it. I don't know how it works. I think it's a week. I think every week it produces 15. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but it's something like that. After it's done its thing, you just go pick it up and it gives you 15. Speaking of crystal flies, we've done that. Oh. Yes, there was once a kingdom. It was established in heavens or something. I don't know. Oh. Hi, Casper. Hi, Cassie. Yeah? Why are you being a crybaby? Why are you being a crybaby? Come here, Cassie. Cassie. Okay, you can just sit there and be weird. A week and just 15. Yeah, but it's 15 that... It's not, like, pulling them from anywhere, right? Like, you can leave it anywhere. Like, you could put it in, like, the middle of Mondstadt, and it'll still give you 15. It's not taking them from the map. It's just generating them. So, it's just kind of a free 15 that you can just grab every week. It's fine. It's not exciting, but it's fine, right? It's one of those things that, like, most people don't bother with it, but it's like, it's okay. I'm not losing any... Like, I wouldn't stress out too much over it, though. Now, what do we do? What do we do, and how do we do it? We could do... We can do more Nahida quest. We can head over and do more Sumu. But not sure. Can you tell the cat I said hi? Oh yeah, sure. Yo, Cass. Damien says what's up, dog. I think he seemed a little offended at that, actually. It's great because it's passive income. I do it with my parametric transformer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do we just do treasure hunting? Or do we actually just do the new area again? Like, we just say, screw it, we go right back in there, we button mash through it this time, and just grab all the crap that we can grab in here. What are you thinking, chat? Like, there's a lot of things we can do in place of dailies to get more Primo Gems. It's just a matter of picking one. As good as you said the D word. Hey, look, straight up, as sort of a rib at my cat, I'll sometimes just go up to her, call her Kazumi, and just call her a puppy. I'll just look at her and go, puppy. And she seems okay with it. No, we have not done the Arlecchino weekly boss. You're actually talking about that earlier, about if we should wait for the story quest to have the context for it and have the moment and the reveal, or do we just try it once as just the boss fight? And no one really had an opinion on it. We just kind of petered out. But, yeah. So, what do we do, chat? What do we do? How do we do? That's the real question. I'm just clicking places. Puppies are not doggos. They are puppies. Very insightful, of course. As always. What do I have in my inventory? Oh my god. Casper, why do you sound so sad and pathetic? You can come here. Come here, dummy. Come on. We should do the boss? Oh. Sorry, I just kind of found a thing. Might as well just do this real quick. Free treasure is free, right? Free treasure is like regular treasure, except free. Which, of course, we very much like that. So, is the puppy meowing? Yes. That is exactly what is happening right now. Why did you take me here? Okay. Oh.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
No. Hello, Cassie. Oh, catch you later, Squid. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, I'm just kind of grabbing stuff. I'm leaving my exploration for Genshin today at 100% in the new top area and 65% in the lower. Hey, that's pretty good. Good stuff, man. Is the car okay? No, the car is in a horrible condition, but the cat's fine. The cat's A-okay, but the car? Oh, we don't talk about the car. I'm just joking around, but yeah, cat's fine.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
He sounds really like he meows in like the worst way, but like if I go and check on him right now, I guarantee he's fine. It's just how he meows when he wants something. And what he wants right now, he wants to go into my parents' bedroom. Which my dad does not, just seemingly just doesn't want him in there right now. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go take a look at Arlecchino. But we do it on the main account or the free-to-play first? Should probably do it on the main account, right? Oh, well, the free-to-play account would have an more interesting time, probably. Though we actually need the material... Okay, this is... I'm going back and forth. I'm going in circles, chat. I'd go grab him and bring him in here, but he just doesn't like being in my room very much. For one reason or another, and if he is in my room, he starts sitting in places I know I just don't want him being, because it's like, please don't sit on my computer cables. That's not a good place for you, my dude. Also, it kind of sounds like when my cat's meowing like that he's saying hello. Hello. Do it on main because you need the boss. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we need the materials for the Queeno. So, maybe I do it just over there. We did just jump over to free-to-play, though, so let's get some stuff done here. And then I think for, like, the last thing we do on stream today, I think will be the Arlecchino boss fight. How's that sound, guys? I think that sounds like a good plan. Good plan, great plan. Ooh. God, the pizza's good. I'm back for another 10 minutes. A whole 10 minutes, damn. You're sparing much time for us. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back, you were missed. I missed you so much. I didn't think you were coming back ever. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Is there anything else I can do here? Like... It looks like there's like another piece that should go here, but I don't see it. It's been a few minutes. No, do the story and do the boss or else it'll be spoiled. You see, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be, like, major spoilers or anything. Just in the boss fight alone. But, I mean, like, you know, you got to have the reveal, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what? We'll save it. I agree. You know what? I actually wholeheartedly agree with Kakarot. It was one of those things that, like, if people were really into it, like, I'd do it, but, like, I'd rather not, you know? Oh, it's this guy. It's like the secret sort of quest. This guy is not really part of Mustache Gang. His mustache is fake, it turns out. He's evil. He is the evil. You need to do the story first, yeah. So I'm thinking I'll do the story tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to spend the time tomorrow's stream to do the story quest, and then tackle the boss for realsies. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I still will jump to the main account at the end of stream today. I'm still going to do that. But instead of for the Arlecchino boss, we're going to do it just to start pushing her what do you call it? We'll do it for her, Sorry. I was not paying attention. Anyway, we'll do it to, get her talents leveled up a little bit and see what we can do with her. Since you're limited to weekly, not daily. Yeah, it's like, I have to do it at least once this week, but I only have to do it, I have to just pick a day. Also, what's up with this extra, like, NPC here? Wait, wasn't that the thing? I thought that hole was the thing. Wait, oh no, is it this? Huh? Well, that was weird. Well, that was also weird. Where's the sweet nectar? I thought it was in the exploding hole, but apparently not. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, God! Everything here is an ambush. Everything here wants to kill me dead. Why? I'm just, like, existing, man. I'm just trying to vibe, and you all are all like, kill him. Destroy the interloper. You know what? Screw your pyro shield. I care little for it.
Now you shall perish.
What a prick. Liddy on life support right now? Nah, he's fine. Don't worry, kids. He's fine. Poor Cascas. He's never been given affection before his entire life. You'd think so, I know. I literally go... I bug him every day. I use him like a pillow. I'll literally, when he's lying down somewhere, I'll just immediately just go put my head on him. The hello in the background. He does sound like he's saying hello, doesn't it? I'm not going crazy. I mean, I am going crazy, but that has nothing to do with it. Hit nothing with the Raiden arrow. I call it nothing but net. It was a swish. Didn't even hit anything. Alright, well, I got the important part about this little excursion. But yeah, we gotta keep on top of dailies and other stuff and such for this. I do really want to get the, if we can get the Archon quest done for Sumeru on this account by the end of this week as well, I'll be really happy, actually. That would be a really big, get, actually. Oh, I guess that counted as a quest, and not just a chest. But yeah, if we can get that done, like, then I can start doing Sumu, bounties. That'll be awesome. I thought someone was screaming hello outside your window. Nope, that's Casper. That's my cat. Just making noise. Like I said, he's perfectly fine. He just wants to go in my dad's room, and my dad doesn't want him in the dad's room. I assume.
Thank you for
Alright, complete this.
add asterisk.
Oh, you know what else we can do on the main account that I didn't even think about? We could focus on the battle pass. I didn't think of that, actually. I was going to spend a little bit more time on free-to-play, but there's really not that much I want to do that's not going to take, like, long time, right? Oh, I guess we could also do, Trials. Trials is probably not a bad idea, actually. Why is this still mad at me? Oh yeah, the new in battles. Saying to level up... This is weird. Level up 4-star artifacts. It's like, do I have to... Like, do I actually have to do that? That would be really nice if I didn't. Why 4-star artifacts? Why don't 5 stars count for this? Ew. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Okay, got another level. Was I smart and leave or cooking overnight? I don't think I was. Oh, I think I was. I'm a genius. Oh, I love it. My genius is showing again. We'll get that cooking as well, just for more ore. Yeah, I saw that and thought the same thing. Oh, that carried over. I'm not complaining, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the only thing else left we can do that's, like, short, other than, like, some more side quests, because, like, God knows we have plenty to choose from. Good God, do we have a lot to choose from. But yeah, we'll thumb through more of these as we go, because more Primo Gems is more good, right? I don't even have 4-star artifacts. Yeah, I don't exactly... I save 4-star artifacts, I just don't, you know... I don't, like, hold on to that many of them. Well, actually, you know what? At least I have a solution for that. Let's go back to main account. I want to go back to the main account. There's more stuff I want to do there, and just the more I'm thinking about just, like, this Arlecchino stuff, the more I'm just like, man, free-to-play is cool, but man, Arlecchino, though, have you seen her? Have you seen the cappuccino? Now I want a coffee. I want an actual cappuccino. Damn. Yeah, he has a sip. I don't know. Have you seen Aiko's Lenny? He's pretty good. I'm pretty sure Aiko's Lenny is, like, probably, like, better than most of ours. It's better than mine. Alright, let me take a look at these talents. Can we cook with these? So, yes, we need to level up her normal attack. That's a priority. And then... Blood Debt. This just increases skill damage. So it's really just mostly her normal attack. That's like where all the cash money is. The burst does do a good chunk of damage, so leveling it up is not going to be terrible. But it's not what we're here for. Yeah, let's go... we got a little bit of extra damage. Let's go throw it at the boy here. I have Amos Bow and Awful Artifacts at level 50. I think that is like the opposite of yours being better. I think that means yours is actually infinitely worse, Squid. If I get Lenny, I will make him better than Aiko's. Good luck with that. Let's see if we can get some big damage. We want to see the damages. God, that's cool. This sucks. This boss isn't, like, the best for doing Arlecchino tests, but... 42k is already on some vapes. Oh my god, and the damage is so fast. It's so fast, guys, good lord! Bailiff him for getting to troll Aiko. Bailiff! Nah. Don't troll my mods. I will yeet you, then delete you. Kind of like whatever the hell she's doing right now on screen. I'm going to do that to you. Let me go spend my resin and come back. You have my permission to do this. You have my express permission to do that. Alright, chat. We've played this game many, many times before. Will the damn thing give me 3? Will it give me 3, or will it say, no, do it again, have to? Oh my god, it gave us 3. And a geo piece. Thank you? Okay. That's kind of bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Arlecchino, did I say there was time for resting? I don't think that I did. Alright, you just sit there. Just sit there. I'm done with your chicanery. Alright, we need 3 orange fire. 3 orange pyro rocks. That shouldn't be too bad. Fune. Reverse psychology did it. You did it. Get demolished. That's an EM piece. What do you mean bad? It's on us. Its substats weren't exciting, even as an EM piece. And on top of that, it was on a set that just didn't really care. That usually doesn't care for EM. So it's like, it's not a good piece at that point. Like most EM pieces, the substats are somewhat irrelevant. Like they're not that as important. But if I'm going to have an EM piece that's like mediocre, it's got to be on set, right? If it's not on a set that it matters on, and I'm not bothering with it. And catch you later again, Squid. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you, dude. We need pyro gems. We need a lot, actually. So we're going to need 3. Then we're going to need 6. So that's 9. And then we're going to need 6 of the golden ones, which is a lot more than 9. Well, actually, it's 18, but we're short for being able to do that. We can craft some of them. But if we're going to need to get 18. But we, like I said, we're going to 8.
Some call me excessively strict. In truth, it is an approach I extend even to myself.
Oh. I thought there was going to be more to that. Yeah, her base stats seem kind of high. Alright, so now we need... Oh! No, now we need 12. I needed 8. Oh, oops. Oh, I miscalculated that. Still good, though. Still in a good spot, so I'm not exactly upset about that. And it also lets me do this. We need more order. We need more order! Alright, I should have a decent chunk of other order books, I think. I think it was order, right? Yeah, it's order. Less than I thought, but it's not bad. Would have been a lot cooler if Layla gave me extra, but you know. Layla's just napping, you know, she's sleeping on the job, she's tired. I get it, man. Like, it's fine. Okay, so that's as high as any of these can go right now, realistically. We'll have to farm out that a little more later, because, at least for the normal attack, we're locked on these now. A fading candle. Why is her HP so low? 15k? At level 70? She's level 70, that's why. Her base HP is really high, actually. What do you mean? Her base HP is really high. For, like, a DPS character, her base HP is massive. A lot of base HP is, like, not even, like, is, like, significantly lower than this. Like, a level 80 character, or a character that's 10 levels higher, often has less health than her at this level. Sprix, do you think Hoyle will ever release a character with a base attack buff? Hopefully never. Hopefully they never do that. Because that could be stupid. That could be terrifying. That sounds like... Her HP, base HP is 10k at level 70. Yeah, which is really high. What the hell is happening there? You're like, that's pretty high, man. I don't know what you mean. Okay, what was I doing there just now? It was just, like, infinitely, like, climbing and jumping. It looked very weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure her base HP is really high. Like, most characters with this kind of a kit does not have that kind of HP. Like, a level 90 character has less HP, has, like, almost just a bit more HP than her. Like, I'm telling you, man, it's pretty high. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken, but no, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't Benny exist? That's not what she means a character that could buff Bennett's base attack to make it higher. That's what she means. Mr. Fox. Alright, well, we got some extra talent points in here. Let's go ahead and hit an Inazuma cube real quick. But that's why they probably should never do a base attack buffing character, because combine that with Benny probably would lead to something stupid. Overruled.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the lend me
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's stellar, I'd say. Let's just doing the burst too. Yeah, so it takes away all my stuff. So, but it refreshes my skill cooldown though. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning. Attack buffers exist, and it buffs attack later in the formula. A base attack buffer would make an attack headpiece more viable. Yeah. It could be scary, though. I think from a balance perspective, I think that's kind of terrifying. I just have a feeling that that would be, like, not good for business. I'm Mr. Tails for the day. I don't know how to tell you this, but Tails is also a fox. So you calling him Mr. Fox is not incorrect. And also, what do you think of abridged shows? I think a lot of them are really good. I think it's started becoming a little overdone. Personally, I think there's some that like are some of them feel kind of samey. Like some of them don't hold up as well. But like Dragon Ball Z abridged, Yu-Gi-Oh abridged, Sword Art Online abridged actually was really good. Hellsing Ultimate abridged. Like there's a lot of them I think are really really good and stand out. And then there's a lot of them that are ho hum. That's my thought on it. But let's go ahead and see what we can do with this battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Because if we can get some more wishes, I buy the battle pass, and all of a sudden, ooh, more rolls for Lynette. Call me Mr. Miles per hour. Miles, Tails per hour. Miles per hour. Ha ha! Ah, good times. I don't think it's possible to balance, but we've gotten a buffer for almost every part of the formula, so I kind of feel like it's just a matter of time. Yeah, we'll see how fast that breaks. Domain challenges, ley lines, requests, bounties. I can do bounties and requests, actually. That's an easy level. We can do weekly bosses just for, doing them, among other things. Goblin Slayer Abridged is insane, and is a good one. I've seen a little bit of that one. I didn't watch a lot of it. I think I only watched, like, the first episode or two of it, and it was... If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah. Goblin Slayer, the actual anime, though, it's pretty good. It's also kind of messed up, but, like, it's not bad. Alright, you want butter, you want barrel conches, and you want salt. Just play League of Legends, seriously. Invulnerable to Anemo, and takes increased damage from sword-wielding characters. Ah. Works for me. I wonder if we might get a team-restricted character who heals and maybe does decent attack, base attack buff. Elemental restricted, cannot interact with Pyro. Not allowed to touch Pyro. That's the restriction. Cannot function with Pyro. Pyro disables its buff forever. Even if you think about putting with a Pyro as buff, a Pyro character disables its buff. I don't really need to do that. She's gonna be good. She's gonna be super good when she's done. Yeah, Benny is still the only pyro sword. One day, I'm telling you, one day we'll get another one, and they're gonna be mediocre. I like Nilu with, like a Nilu with base attack buff instead of super bloom shenanigans. Yeah, okay, sure, I could see that. I think that would be okay. But like I said, if it's allowed to touch pyro, there's gonna be a problem. All right, I believe you wanted salt. Do I have salt? Oh god, tell me I have salt. Oh, thank god. There you go, ma'am. Cool hat, by the way. One day with 5.0. A pyro character that only gives a base attack buff if they're the only pyro character in the group, in the party. There you go. That is the way. Also, is it sad that I don't need to look where the NPCs are on the map to know where they are based on what they're asking for? Like, I know the girl who asks for salt's there. The Melusine who asks for butter is near the boat over near the bus over here. And I already forgot what the last item was, but if I can remember what it is, I know where they are, I think. It was Barrel Conches. I don't remember where the Barrel Conch girl is. She's the one I'm going to have to double check. Because she doesn't show up very often. Do I have butter? Please tell me I have butter. Oh, thank God. Also, because of Furina, they're probably not allowed to touch Hydro either. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe they just shouldn't. They only buff physical. There. They only increase physical damage. Pyro Archon is my pick for next Pyro Sword. I could see that. Now, where is the woman who asks for barrel conches? I'm gonna have to double check. Damn. Oh! The requests have their own little indicator now. I like that. This pleases me immensely. She's in the center of the city. Good job, Foxy. Or better yet, how about this? Base attack buff only if this one very specific, for this one very specific character. Like, not the character that does it, like, you have to have the other character that goes with them, kind of like a Linny Lynette sort of thing. And only for the one character. They buff each other or something. I did that one today. Oh, that'll do it. That helps. I should be able to go hang out in the House of the Hearth and just go there and be like, I am Arlecchino. This is my house. Alright, let's start picking these off. We pick these off and see if we can get to level 10. I think level 10 is a reasonable goal. It's a potential goal. Bounty. Vulnerable to Cairo. Cairo? I can speak English. You know, I've had such mixed feelings on Arlecchino. Because from the very get-go, when I saw her design, I'm like, she's the greatest thing I've ever seen in this game, and I need her. But then the hype for her got too high, and I was just like, man, I don't know if I'm as hyped now, because everyone's going to have her. But now I'm kind of in a boat of just like, I'm not going to make a video about her. I don't think she's going to be... She fits my criteria for what I want for a video. But she definitely fits the criteria of a character I'd like to play sometimes. You know what I mean? So you can expect to be seeing me use her a lot, but I wouldn't expect to see your video on her, like, anytime soon. She very much is against the mold. If 5.8x ends up being the year of physical, I could see it. I'm down for it. Give us the year of physical. The physical renaissance. I'm about it. I have a powerful need. Of all the things I didn't know I needed, that is one of them. Immune to... Oh no, he's immune to Hydro. Anyway. Try to use the Fontaine Compass once and see what it does now. I think I have it on... I do not have it on my bar right now. I have the... I was looking for something else a while ago. Oh, that's weird. Where is it? Did I not make it? Oh, I guess I didn't make it. Oh no. I don't have it apparently. I have the recipe for it. I'm certain of it, but I didn't get around to making it yet. Oh. Yeah, I'll get on that actually. I should probably have that. Oh, oops, my bad. Yeah, you should definitely take a look at that. See what else is. There was a few other things in this patch too of note, right? Can anyone? Who else remember? Who remembers the other stuff in this patch?
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Like the particular stuff of interest. Wait, where's the leeway compass? Oh, the leeway compass is on my bar. I have it equipped, so it was at the top. I'm gonna head off for now. Have a nice day and night, everyone. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Damien. It's been a long stream. I'm glad you stuck around for a lot of it. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you, man. And yeah, let's go craft that real quick. It's a blacksmith thing, right? Pretty sure. If I'm going to be short on anything, it's going to be on ore. I probably don't have the ore for this. But let's go ahead and check. Yeah, there it is. No! Oh, I remember now. I remember. We had this issue a while ago, and then I completely forgot about it. We needed barrel conches. That's the thing. It's not on the crafting bench, Foxy. It's here. Compasses are on the blacksmith. Talking to me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Yep. Dingus. Oh god, we need barrel conches though. Barrel conches suck because I don't have their locations memorized like at all. I don't remember where any of them are. So I'm gonna need a map. Give me a sec, guys. Let's grab these barrel conches. Let's just rip this band-aid off right now. Interactive map. We're gonna look for barrel conches. Yeah, they're kind of spread all over the place, so let me just get you there, my chat here. Yeah, I'm grabbing the map right now, Fox. I'm just finding the best way to set this up. I think it's here. If only Sprix had Linny. Yeah, wrong account, my dude. It's on the wrong account. Sag. Thank you for making me Sag. Nah, I don't really want Linny on this account. Linny is actually very good, but I think having him in one place is enough. He's not one that's like, makes me go like, oh man, I wish I had him everywhere like Fiorina was. Fiorina's definitely a case of like, oh god, I want Fiorina on every account. She's so good. Alright, so apparently if I just go Norte, there's like a ton of barrel conches, but I'm not seeing them. Though barrel conches like to hang off of walls and stuff, so maybe they're like tucked in the corners? That, or they're like in a tunnel somewhere. Which also is not improbable, because there is like a tunnel here, right? There's like an underground area. This sucks. Barrel conches suck. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, it is in here, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Barrel Conch City. Figuratively and literally in this case. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in here, isn't there? Nope. Okay, here's what we're... Hey, Sinali, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How'd the polls go? We got Arlecchino. We won a 50-50. And then we kept going for constellations for Lynette. and then got an early 5-star, or early-ish, like 60 or so. And we lost that 50-50, thankfully, and we got a Dia constellation. So pretty good, actually, very good. The pulls went excellent, realistically. The only downside, we did not get C6 Lynette. We're stuck on C5, so we're going to risk a couple of more pulls to see if we can sneak out the C6 Lynette that we want. But ultimately, pulls went very, very well. And all we need is one Lynette. One Lynette, and I am ecstatic. I'm literally over the moon at that point. That's a dream scenario right there. I only got one Lynette con. Damn. Were you hoping for more? I'd say she's probably on that banner, other than, like, Zhongling, for obvious reasons. She's, like, the most interesting character there, because she has a lot of cool cons. And she is actually quite good, so... I'm certainly not complaining about getting cons for her. In any scenario. I got 0. Really? Did you roll? You rolled, right? How much did you... Or rather, let me rephrase that. How much did you roll? That's the better question. You got an eye of perception? Oh, no. Oh, wow. That's a lot of just money rocks just chilling there. I'll take that. Cool. I don't know if there's more. I'm sure there is, but... I don't know where they are. Hey, you, ugly. You got any up there? Nah? Okay. I'm gonna go up top. Let's go top side for a sec. Well, top-ish side. A hard pity. Was that guarantee? Why didn't you see one Arlecchino? Do you have some code about... Oh no, nothing extravagant like that. It's more of, I'm more interested in getting Fiorina on this account very soon, like the next time she reruns. So getting a 50-50 loss now is actually very good for that. Because it means I'm guaranteed, potentially, when Fiorina comes out next. That's why. If it was if I had gotten the 50-50, and I got a C1 Arlecchino, I wasn't going to be upset per se, but it was like, it's not what I was there for, you know? Slightly overkill, in my case. 1 out of 8 isn't bad. But still. So does that mean you're a proud owner of a brand spanking new Arlecchino? Lost to Mona on the newly banner. Mona's a good character. I think Mona's has kind of fallen off in recent years, but honestly, I think she's still good. Ironically, she's very good with Nervalette. But all seriousness for a moment. Well, that sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of going for C2. How do you like her so far? I have C1 Monene now. Oh. Yeah. C1... Is C1 the good one? C1's your good con, isn't it? Her good early con? Yo, Monene, where's your hat at? I should be able to find her, like, instantly. Her hat's enormous. There she is. Yeah, C1's her good con. So that's not bad. Because that's the one that just increases reaction damage. Which is really, really good. Oh, actually, I just realized something. I'm curious about something, just because it just crossed my mind just now. Oh, Nene. Did they update your C1? No, they didn't. They did not upgrade her. They did not update her C1 with Dendro. It doesn't increase bloom damage. Damn. I mean, it doesn't need it, but damn. That's kind of sad. Arlecchino's kind of weak right now. She's fresh out of the box, right? So no new, no artifacts, I'm assuming. Low level, don't have stuff to get her talents up. Weapon of choice, not available. What weapon are you going to run on her, by the way? I don't think you went for the weapon, right? So you're you got to pick something else, right? I think I've gotten most of them here that I can get easily. Homa? Yeah, my Arlecchino is also only 70, but she's doing really good damage, though. She's kind of popped off. Gladiator set with Homa? Yeah, I'm doing Gladiator set with deathmatch right now. I bet Sprix Arlecchino's top 20%. I highly doubt that. That would be wild. I don't think they even have those statistics yet, right? They wouldn't be available. I'm pretty sure, at least. It is this one that has a bunch of them next to it. Talents are 666. The number of the beast. Mine is 654. Sorry, 651. Yeah, I'm 651 right now. 651, C0, generally just good stats. You have your Arlecchino stats? Oh. That sounds pretty good. I'm finding her so far to be pretty strong, all things considered. Like, considering I don't have the optimal setup by any stretch of the imagination, she's doing quite good for herself. Alright, how are we doing? I need 30 of these suckers. 30 barrel conch. Open the menu I'm asking you to open. Thank you. Burlolo conches. Where are the Burlolo conches? 6 more. Okay. It's not bad. There should be more here. Like, if I just go south of the waypoint, there should be more. And the internet wouldn't lie to me, right? I mean, who would do that? Who would go on the internet and tell lies? Like, what kind of sick bastard would do that? I'm sure they're here somewhere, but I'm not seeing them immediately, and that makes me sad and impatient. Oh, I think I found them. Well, at least I found one of them. Get in there. Money triangle! Thank you. We take money triangles. We like those. I had a lot of books from the Battle Pass. Yeah, I have a lot too, just not on not for her. I have a lot for Furina. So when Furina comes out, we're ready. I just have to, you know, not accidentally get Arlecchino, so I got to be kind of careful. I'm playing chicken with my pity right now. Apparently there's a whole bunch here. I haven't gotten her, but her pieces are here. 2-piece, 2-piece, Shims and Glad. So just stacking attack. Okay, that's good. Stats are going to be 70 over 210 with about 2.3k attack. Might vary because of base attack differences, but could be, I think that'd be higher, actually, probably. So that's really good right off the hop. I just got a feather, rolled 18 crit rate, and 9 on ER on an emblem, but I have no one to put it on. Really? No Shincho? No Yelan? No Zhongling? Beidou? I got 100% on all the new areas for the wishes. We haven't gone that deep into the new areas yet for the wishes. We literally just used everything I had left over from an incident that happened a while ago, and the other batch of it was just stuff I had saved. So I was doing quite good for myself. So everything we have from the new area is going into new banners and other stuff. Then I'll have 2.6 attack. Oh, sorry. Since I'm using Homa, I can use her with Benny, Yelan, Shincho for Hydro Resonance and attack buff. Oh my god, I can have 2.67. Okay, Benny and 3,700. Damn! Not bad. Incident? Yeah, so I was doing something on Ray's behest. Oh, by the way, Ray, what's the status? How are things looking on your end? Well, it's on my mind. Yeah, so basically I was checking a price of something for Ray. Because he wanted me to make a purchase on his behest. And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem, man. I'm going to take a look at it, and I'm like, oh, I need to know what the taxes are. So I go to click on it, and I'm going to go to, and I'm thinking, oh, it's going to open the pay screen. I click on the button and immediately purchased it without asking my permission. And I was like, oh, oops. So I accidentally bought the $100 bundle, and I'm like, oh, flip Gunderson. Yeah, Sprix stacking attack, but with good ratios. Yeah, that's good, though. That's solid. Where are they again? 2 more. If I want 2 more, apparently there are 2 easy ones in Poisson. There's also a bunch of them right here. Yes, great. Stacking attack. No, sorry. Their stats will be wild if I put them on over 50 CR with 80 to 60. Yeah, no kidding, no doubt. But yeah, there's a lot of characters you could throw that piece on and throw that set on them, and it works great. So I think you have some options. You just have to maybe think outside the box, potentially. All right, where is it? There's another one here. There's another one here. I can sense it. I'm going to be here for another 2 weeks, probably. Okay. I remember you mentioned you might be able to get someone else to, like, get the ball rolling, but I'm assuming that that didn't come to fruition, which is fine. I just need to, you know, keep an eye on that. Because there was, I don't know if I should talk about this on stream. Let me just say, there was a thing that happened in the last couple of days, that happened yesterday, and it put me in a very sour mood, and it put me out a little bit of money, and I'm just like, at the time of it all, I'm just like, oh my god, this is just not a good time for this. It's a bad time for it, but I don't want to like out people. I'm not trying to turn this into a pity party, or far from it. So, you know, I'm just, yeah, you know how, you get it, right? You pick it up what I'm putting down, you get where I'm coming from. Just want to keep on top of this stuff when I can, that's all. I trust you. Just got to keep on top of it. 60 over 150 is not bad. Not at all. Like, there's definitely room to make that better. I guarantee it. But damn, that's solid. Especially with Homa. Especially if you're rocking Homa. Good God. There is so much you can... Man, that's going to be massive. As the artifacts start coming together, that's going to be gargantuan. Okay, there's another... Why can I not find barrel conches? You're crystal flies. Where are the barrel conches? Why is this so difficult? Game, why do you hate me? I just need to go to Dubai, and I'll be able to do it without any issues. That's awesome. All right, awesome. That simplifies things then. Good to know. Good to know, man. Appreciate it, dude. Seriously. Underspell attack goblet too. Ooh, a little over 2k attack. I feel like Pyro Goblet's going to be better on her in the grand scheme of things if you have, like, the setup for it, but I'm certainly not going to be complaining about that, right? Okay. Apparently, let's go here. Apparently there's 4 here. My Homa's only level 80. You should do something about that. Your poor Homa. It deserves better. How could you do that to your Homa? Also, seriously, barrel conches, why are these so hard to find? I mean, I know why. The answer is because of the verticality. Underwater has a ton of verticality. So, when you're looking around, it could be anywhere. But, like, it looks like it should be here. But I don't see one. And the worst part is, I've probably walked right past one. And that's what makes me so angry, because I'm like, I guarantee I've seen one. Like, just looking at the map here, it's like, it should be here. How about this box? Screw this box! Disintegrate it. Why must you hide your secrets, game? Oh my god, where are they? Chat, help me out here. What is going on? Am I insane? Have I completely lost my mind? Am I blind? Barrel conch! I didn't even see it. I don't care. I'm leaving. Screw it. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out. This is the worst farm ever. Sorry, I had a moment there. Got level 90 ages ago. Yeah, as soon as I got mine, I was like, nah, that's 80. That's 90 now. That's happening. Why are most of the Electro characters very mommy? Yes. The most mommy of characters. I know you said most. Well, hold on. Let's debate that for a moment. Let's see if you're actually onto something. Elemental type. Let's find the Electro lineup. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Definitely not. Okay, yeah. Definitely not. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Definitely not. 100% not. It's like half, It's like almost half? Curious. You make an interesting point. No, Sprix. It's because Homa has decently high base attack, and I was using it on... I'm using Aelon, so it gives another 50% damage. Oh. Respect the Homa. Is there a character that shows the locations on the minimap? Yeah, but I don't have them. Bye, have a nice stream. Sadly, can't keep watching. It's been a long stream, Nella, so I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. And thanks for being here, seriously. Have a good one. I said most, not all, even Cloran. I know, oh no, I was just poking fun. But you make a good point. I don't have an answer for you. And boom, Hydro Treasure Compass. This should take only a minute. Or 30 seconds. So I'm just gonna look at the chat for 30 seconds. Sino is a mommy on her. I was gonna say it, and then like I kind of like I basically just tongue slipped, and I was just like, nah, okay, I'm just giving up on it. Sino is mommy material, obviously. It's because he the one character who doesn't wear a shirt and people's calling him mommy. I don't think that's okay. I think you might need to take a step back on that one. I'm just saying. Sino is mummy. Nari is daddy, trust me. Also, you spelled it like mummy in like a... I don't know if that was intentional, but if it was, it's really funny. That's a hilarious pun. It's 2 a.m. for me, too. It's not 2 a.m. for me. It's like almost 5 o'clock for me. Why is Genshin on 20 gigs? Because the game is getting bigger and bigger, that's why. Okay, so let's try our new treasure compass. We want to see what this looks like. So is there... Oh, there's a treasure chest in town. It's marked on the map for us. It's inside this... Who did this? I want their head.
What greater pleasure is there than
Oh, and the cooldown reset. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I think... Oh, that's so... Okay, if I don't know if that was a natural timer thing or a reset, but if it was, oh, that's clean. Oh, that's super clean. Oh, it's even got the arrow marking. There it is. All right, let's see if it's a reset. We have 5 seconds. It's a reset. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, you can just go now. Oh, I love it. Best part of the update. That is super pog. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is amazing. This is... Best part of the patch? Maybe. Actually, maybe, but... Oh, this one's underground, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. It does reset. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, that's awesome. That's amazing. Okay. Top tier patch. Regardless of anything else that happens in this patch, this is an amazing patch. I am thoroughly pleased with that. I'm very happy about that. Quality of life, really good. What was that noise you just made? Hold up. Am I going crazy? I must have heard something else, because it sounded like it loaded the wrong soundbite for a second. I'm just like, wait, hold on, what was that? Like, that did not sound right. The treasure compass resets. So as soon as you open a treasure chest, regardless of what the cooldown is, you immediately reset the cooldown. Sort of, but not for the reason you think. Ray. I was sort of doing it because I heard a noise that was like, what the hell was that? I just needed to... Oh, hey, how about that?
An impressive bounty.
Oh my god, with this kind of power... With this kind of power, we can get so much treasure chests so fast. The amount of primos we could get ready for Furina, in addition to trying to get, like, the Linny off the Arlecchino banner. Oh my god. Like, I can just start going play. Oh my god, this is nuts. This is nuts. And it even gives a message now, which actually, it's a small thing, but man, that's really nice. I know that might seem kind of silly to be like really happy about, but the fact of the matter is, sometimes you are like, wait, hold on, what was it? Did it go off or not? You know what probably has some chests that I would have missed? Poisson. Poisson strikes me as the kind of place that would hide a lot of chests in weird spots. I can finally explore by myself. I won't explore by myself. Says the Aiko. Nevermore. But, yeah. No, this is awesome. I'm really happy with this patch. I'm happy with the patch. The gameplay elements are good. New characters really cool. The banners have been decent. I am pleased. How about you, Chad? What do you guys think?
Impressive bounty.
What is Arlecchino glitching during the idol? Is she a hologram? I don't think so, but we're going to get some lore on that, I imagine. That definitely stinks of deep lore. It stinks of deep lore. So there's going to be a really crazy explanation for that, me imagines. I'm not going to Ayako. I already have an NA account. Oh my goodness. You guys have too many accounts. I have too many accounts, and I only have 2. I actually wonder, can I go inside this building? No. I don't have a compass. Because this is... Because of this, I want the compass now. See, I like the compass right off the bat, because, you know, it did make exploration, finding treasure chests, it was convenient. Like, it's always been very convenient, but, like, now, though, it went from being like, yeah, that's convenient and nice, to being like, yeah, this is incredible. This is phenomenal.
An impressive bounty.
Like, this is the way to do this. Oh, that's like way, that's up top, that's topside, ain't it? Yeah, that's topside. I like it. Your NA account's a letdown. I wouldn't call it a letdown. It's just not, it's not done. It's early. Why would it be a letdown? Cool area, great music. Nope, no answers. Wait, was there a question I missed? I'm sorry, chat was going a little fast there and I was like distracted. I don't have any. Okay, I read that. Did request. Yeah, we haven't. Okay. I'm sure with something that'll come up later. It's you know where it might be actually. You know what probably has some information on that as well. It's that thing that no one checks. I keep pushing all around in this story. It's probably somewhere in here. It's probably somewhere in here. If I had to wager a guess. If it's not in the story quest, it's going to be in here. I would be willing to put... I'd put money on that. Not guaranteed, but I'd say highly likely. I have Zhao my main and his signatures. No point. Well, Zhao is just good, right? I wouldn't say it's a waste, because, like, Zhao is good. It's like, what's wrong with just using Zhao? Sometimes you can just use Zhao.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Also, Ao, I already saw Tectone bitching about her story quest for not seeing and talking to her much in her own quest. Well, let's be real here, right? Like, we kind of, like, even with what we saw going into it, we weren't going to be interacting with her in a friendly manner right out of the gate, right? Like, we kind of knew that. It's not with her, it's about her. That's what the quest is, right? I imagine. The quest is super short. Really? Honestly, that kind of makes me feel a little bit better, actually. Because I want to stream it tomorrow and get into doing the weekly bosses, like, in a good amount of time. And knowing that the quest is short is kind of a relief, actually. So, you know what? I'm weirdly okay with that.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, no more treasure chests over here. There's going to be a lot of... Oh! Oh, when did I do this? Oh! Oh, neat. Neato burrito. I didn't even know when we did this. I got 200s. Yeah, when we're getting closer to, like, we're at that point now. We're going to start, like, trying to get these at 100%. And then we can finally move on to Natland when it comes out. He just wants to find something to say bad about the game every time. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of his thing. He sort of built a career on it. I'm not gonna blame him. He gets paid for it. Have you seen how much money that man makes? Like, goddamn. If I was making that kind of bank and it was just to like badmouth a video game, and because that's what people wanted to watch him do. Look, I'm just saying. Look, I have like, you know, okay, maybe I wouldn't because like, you know, I have certain standards. I'm not saying he doesn't have standards. I'm saying that like he's built a career on it. That's where he started. That's what he wanted to do. So you know what? More power to him, I say. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's his thing, and it works for him. Are we going to beat the longest stream? What was the longest stream before this? Because we're heading up at that point, right? And also, let me get my streaming software back open. So I can see my chat better. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, but I can understand that. Yeah, well, I mean, you got to figure. He was able to spend, like, what was it, like, $3,000? Like thousands upon thousands of dollars just to throw at Staff of Homa when it first came out. And you know what? Ultimately, for him, I'm pretty sure that was just a drop in the bucket. So, you know. Whatever he's, you know, the thing he's doing, it's working, so who am I to judge, right? Avoid swearing in the chat. Yeah, generally, YouTube usually blocks most, like, cusses anyway, so it's usually fine, but at the same time, it's usually not the best of ideas. Ooh, you know what I want to test her on real quick? The Staff of Homeless incident, yep. The moment that was so bad that you can look at the sales records for Staff of Homa and you can actually see the spike where he spent that day. How far is your fountain? 40, I want to say? I think it's about 40. The stream with 100 Aranaras. I believe it is. Do you remember how long it was, though? That's the question, Foxy. How long was it? Yeah, I want to go fight one of the local legends. And regular Guy McKenzie over here, should be the perfect target. Hello, sir.
The tea can wait.
The tea can wait. Wow, he has his own... Ah! God, he hurts!
I will have order.
Rain cutter. Delicate as silk.
Witness my rise.
Solidify.
Yeah, I'd say she's doing not bad.
Let me read you a verse.
Like we're like for how under utilized, leveled and everything we are in this weird setup. Which, by the way, I'm finding more and more double Geo with like a main DPS is kind of great. This isn't bad. It was like 6 hours and 22 minutes. I don't think we're gonna go that far. Not because I actually don't want to. I'd actually be down to go a little longer. But you may have. There was a small conversation I had with my mom earlier. She actually needs me to go to her work to help her with something. So I have to go before her place of business closes.
This is where I fall. Transfixed.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Let's
Peak of physique.
Not bad. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of areas. I've already gotten all the chests, so. Ooh, let me mark this. Oopsies. I want to mark that quest spot so I don't lose track of it. Domains only, and then we're going to mark it with a quest icon, and then we can turn that off. Search for players, cursor sensitivity, marker sensitivity. Definitely want that. I like having that low. Woo! Look how fast it is! Oh my god, you can set the cursor sensitivity. It's crazy. Look how fast I'm going. Zoom! Sorry, I didn't... Oh my god, so fast! So fast! So vast, even for your greatest minds. I love it. No, we've already beaten that record. Oh yeah, I guess we have. We're almost at 7... Oh my god, we're almost at 7 hours. I should probably turn that down. That's maybe a little too fast. Oh, that's awesome. You can go fast. You can become Sonic the Hedgehog. I love it. Okay. Do we want to... hey, do you guys think we should spend our Fragile this week on trying to get an Arlecchino set together? You think we should go all in, maybe? I'm kind of thinking about it. Longest Brick stream. Yeah, this is it. This is the longest stream I've done. I wanted this to be like my longest stream, though. This was going to be a long one. I wanted to go for originally 8 hours, but it looks like I'm going to have to cut it short. Unfortunately, I say short, but shorter than I was originally planning. Have you hit Y yet? On the map? Or like in general? Yes. Oh yeah, no, we did do this. We saw we were jumping from the Sea of Bygone Eras. I got to see the new menu here. Looks great. This is much better. This is much better organized. I like this. I wouldn't, but I think spending 10 is a good idea. So not all in, but like we have 12 right now. And we'll be getting more from the Battle Pass. So we have another like what, 10 incoming? So yeah, we spend half of basically what we have. Yeah, it looks good though. All of this looks good. Oh, put the sensitivity... Wait. Oh, why is the sensitivity high again? Maybe my eye's playing tricks on me, but still. Hey. And we check our Fortnite Battle Pass. And speaking of Fragile Resin, there's our first Fragile. Yeah, I'll pick up the Battle Pass for myself in the next couple of days, probably. Maybe next week, even. I might have to put it off for a little bit. Due to, well, reasons. Like I said, I don't want to get into it on stream right now. I think it would be unfair for the parties involved. And I'm not about creating bad blood. I don't want to do that. That's bad for business. Not just my business, but everyone's, right? My other Kino is 65 or 130 with her level 40 weapon, and she's level 60. Not bad. Yeah, my Arlecchino, she's really good already. 79 over 190, like, damn. Out of curiosity. Morbid curiosity. 42 over 256. That's kind of okay. It's a little dicey, but damn, I bet I could hit stupid hard doing that. I could hit a dumb number doing that. We'll keep that in mind. Still weird that she can't dolphin dive. She says she's from Fontaine, and she joined us in Fontaine. Can't dolphin dive. Anyway, I am going to wrap things up here. So, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Everyone, especially anyone who stayed for the whole stream, you guys are nuts. You guys are amazing. And incredible. And Lakin, again, if you see this later, thank you again for the generosity, man. Like, seriously, I appreciate it, man. And, yeah, no, this was a good stream, I think. New patch is looking really good. We have lots of shit to do. New stuff to do with Arlecchino. We're going to be farming lots of Primo Gems, doing all the events and stuff as they come out. Because, man, we really want to get that Lynette. We're so close to having the C6. You know, fingers crossed. That's the dream. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Cheers. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. And have a good one. Cat is cute. Cat is cute. Damn straight. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.